Anyone here? Any update on Keon? Keon said that he was not having Keon said that he was not having any panic attack. Keon said that it was strictly just health things. Pretty sure he made a tweet about it yesterday. I think he said that like he has a health condition or something like that where his body just shut down or something like that went on. But yeah. Yo, Philly Fanatic, this is 72 months. He's going to do an Apex tournament format. How would you spice it up? No idea. But thank you for the 72, Philly. Maybe, honestly, bro, the only thing I can think of would probably just be legend bands. And they already have those, so we're chilling. Literally. Yo, Captain Cheeseburger, he's at 4 months, man. What up, big dog? All right. Let's log it on in, man. Press 1 if you're here. I want to get this started almost immediately, dude, just in case the stream does go live, and I want to watch that shit with the opening ceremonies again and all that good stuff, because I do think they're going to do opening ceremonies one more time, probably for the new squads that are coming out, because don't forget, today is another 20 teams, brand new squads playing. So I do want to go over some stuff before these opening ceremonies go through. All right, hell yeah. All right, sick. All right, chat. Well, here we go, man. Another 10 games today, which I'm excited for. Yesterday's games were fantastic. I think yesterday's games were amazing, especially during E-District. I thought E-District games were unbelievable to watch. I also thought at the exact same time that Broken Moon games were not that bad. Truly not that bad. I thought Broken Moon games were actually pretty decent. I thought they were going to be way, way worse than they actually were. But overall, the games yesterday through and through were fucking fun. We had great wins from Fnatic. We had great wins from NIP. TSM with an unbelievable set, getting 117 points. And then now today, we have a juiced up lobby. So if you weren't here yesterday or you just forgot what went on, I'll give you a little rundown. TSM dropped 117 points, and they take the goddamn W on the day. TSM had an unbelievable day of placement. Literally, truly unbelievable, bro. And I'm going to be real, not to shit on my boys, I just didn't expect this absolute heater, man. It goes like this: 6th place, 3rd place, 2nd place, 9th place, 3rd place, 8th place, 9th place, 2nd, 1st, 1st. Brother, that is unbelievable consistency. And right underneath them, man, Falcons also started off super consistent and then had some duds, pretty bad games in this set as well. Yeah, love you, Luke. They had 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 19th, 4th, 5th, 11th, 13th, 9th. If Falcons were able to close out a little bit better, then I do think they actually would have took that 1st place spot. But man, consistency is key. And TSM, saying this is crazy, we're just more consistent than the boys at Falcons yesterday. NIP started off really hot too, and they ended terrible with a 9th, 12th, 20th, 9th, and 11th. They have back-to-back first places in games 3 and 4. And then Fnatic also won 2 games yesterday. Inconsistent, but at least had a good 5 to 6 game streak of being within the top 5. Dude, they played fucking amazing. Fnatic started off horrible with 2 0-point games, immediate bounce back on E-District, and went absolutely nuclear on Storm Point. Now, today, that is for Pool 1. Then also, can we get some 07s for our fallen soldiers, dude, for our fallen players, brother? It's so tough. We have Koi, Edward Gaming, and Z10 eliminated. That means Fun FPS, Blinkster, and Jelly are gone. EDG, which is Pete and 3MZ, now gone. And then Z10, which is Phoenix's squad from EMEA, now gone. Dude, not fun. That fucking sucks. Honestly, MKOI going out day 1 to me is absolutely devastating. So these are our first 3 teams eliminated yesterday. Insane. I did not expect MKOI to even come close to being in that bottom 3. Greek even said that he maybe even had them in their top 3 yesterday. So this is not a good time. It must suck for fucking fun. I hope he's okay. I hope Blinkster's okay. And I hope Jelly's okay. Saw a really sad tweet actually yesterday from Jelly saying that he sucks. And that just blows to see, man, because he's such a young kid too. Like, Jelly is like so young, and he has so much potential ahead of him that even like hearing a young player say he sucks after one bad day of a tournament blows. I hate that shit. It absolutely sucks. Now, on the brighter side, the top 7 teams from yesterday will advance into Championship Sunday Finals, which is TSM, Falcons, NIP, Fnatic, Kenotrope, Wolves, and Navi. Those are the top 7 teams that will automatically qualify into Championship Sunday. They do not play again on Saturday. Everyone kept asking yesterday in the chat, you skip Saturday if you already qualified, because Saturday or tomorrow is the last chance qualifier. That's how it works. So our top 7 that move forward in a championship Sunday, which is important for seeding. Don't forget, because now when you're placed in that championship Sunday finals lobby is going to be for your seeding and your drafting. So TSM right now is off to a great start. They definitely guaranteed themselves probably a top 3 in the draft. And then Falcons in a good spot here too, and NIP. But those top 7 teams will play on Sunday. Now, I think today, and I'm going to be honest here, I think today is by far the harder lobby. I don't even know if it's like close. Today's lobby is fucking insane on paper, and I'm by far the most excited to watch this Pool 2, Day 2, man. We have 100 Thieves. We got Alliance. We got CR. We got EVOS. We got Fusion. We got GG. We got Go Next. We got JDG. We got NRG with the final ride for Tim Tam. We got Rivals. We got ROC. And that boy Sauce, Deeds, and Vax are on a goddamn mission to get a goddamn W, bro. They look so good. We got RRX, which is Resi Squad, Soul, APAC South team, bro, and Legacy, and Sharky and Company, SBI, who are the APAC North Pro League winners. We have Shopify Rebellion, who have been a little bit quiet, but I'm expecting a major pickup today in their pool day. We'll see how this goes, though. I'll be very devastated if Shopify does not play well today. We have Team Liquid with Yanya, who are finally starting to catch fire, and the chemistry looking back to what it used to be. We have Twisted Minds, obviously Max playing out of his fucking mind, and we have Unlimit. A lot of people keep asking me who Unlimit is. Unlimit is former GHS Boom. If you guys watched our stream from the ALGS Open, they have the player Yolari Man, who is considered right now to be the #1 shooter in APAC North. And he had a 4.3K damage game in that Skyhook end game over at the ALGS Open. So I'm expecting a lot out of this squad today too. We have VP, which a little bit nervous about VP. We'll see how it goes this weekend. I'm going to be honest, bro, I love Slayer, so I'm excited to see how they do today. I want them to perform well. And then we have, to me, one of the most underrated teams in all of Apex Legends. They've been continuously underrated for every single LAN, but they make finals almost every single time and get top 10s. VKG. At this point, bro, if you know ball, you know VKG is good. And that's the truth, dude. If you don't know ball, you're still sleeping on VKG. But, man, VKG is so fucking good. They are so goddamn consistent. So we'll see what VKG does today, though, man. But top 3 on the day. Chat, give me a little top 3 action. Who you guys got, man? Who do you guys have for your top 3? Mr. Not Accurate, thanks for the prime. I want to see. This lobby's nuts. This lobby is like unbelievably like harder. What up, B-Dog? You good?
Yeah, morning.
Love you. A lot of ROC, which is great takes, by the way. I think ROC can 100% win today. I'm going to go way below it. Heart of Thieves is a great take. Heart of Thieves is a great take. I don't know how I'm still sick, dude. This shit sucks. Yes, by the way, for anyone wondering, 100 Thieves is playing with Phony today. Phony is playing. That boy literally just had surgery less than 24 hours ago, and now he is rocking it. He's going to be back. I got a picture from my boy Marty of Phony at the setup. He's locked in. I also have an updated text, and it said, here's the exact rundown. He said, where is it? Oh, there's Marty. He will be starting game 1. We will evaluate his condition between matches. Bronzy will sub in if needed. So as of right now, man, my boy Phony is playing today. And I'm going to be honest, dude, I respect the shit out of it. He had like insane food poisoning, which they thought he was food poisoning, threw up for like 2 hours straight, and then he started throwing up blood. And then he said he had the worst abdominal pains of all time. Had to go to the hospital. Went to the hospital and then got his appendix taken out. And now he's locked in for today. So, legend. Absolute fucking legend. He also told Greek that no matter what, they'd have to literally strap him down to the bed in the hospital in order for him not to play. So, he's a fucking beast, bro. And if you don't know too, bro, it sucks because I love Phony to death, but he's also been going through a lot. Dude, he's like potentially pre-diabetic. He's been not eating gluten, not eating sugar for the last like 2 months. He's been having like insane stomach issues. So I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm hoping he plays well today. He low-key deserves it. He's been really fucking trying his ass off in so many different categories of his life. And on some friendship shit, I hope he does well today, dude. For real. All right. Well, my top 3, I think it's gonna be very similar to you guys. I am gonna go. I'm not putting 100 Thieves in any of my top 3s because you guys know it's guaranteed that I want them to do well. I'm gonna go Alliance today. Alliance, bro. Potential back-to-backs. We'll see how it goes. I mean, last year they looked so goddamn good during EWC. All the way through 13 games of finals, they looked great as well. So I'm putting Alliance back in the mix. This is also potentially Hackus' time to shine. Listen, man, he has no ALGS title under his belt. He only has EWC. And I know that boy is fiending. I know he wants an ALGS title so bad. So I am definitely going to say Alliance in my number 1. My number 2 is ROC. I think it's very similar to what a lot of you guys said in chat. Dude, ROC just looks good. And right now, man, not even just for this group, ROC is one of my top dogs to win this tournament just because of how good they are at winning match point. ROC has won numerous match point tournaments and match point days based off just the last couple weeks or last couple months. They look great, man. They look so good. And then on the other side of things, man, I don't really know if I have a top 3. I want to see Unlimit do well, but there's so many squads that I can put into this third slot that I'm not really going to be able to choose. There are teams that I'm nervous for. Moving into today. And 2 squads that I think a lot of people do support that I am nervous for, or 3 squads, is VP, NRG, and CR. I'm really nervous about Crazy Raccoon. They barely qualified into this LAN. They got second in the regional finals, and CR looked really sloppy majority of their APAC North Pro League. So I am 100% putting CR in my I'm nervous for category. I'm going to say NRG too. I'm hoping NRG does well, man. Listen, NRG last couple months pretty bad. They have looked really inconsistent. Their team fights have not been that good. I'm really hoping that NRG can actually go and bounce back to be that energy that was happening the first month of them joining and becoming a squad, because the last 2 weeks of Pro League or the last month has looked completely different than their first month together. So I'm hoping for an NRG bounce back, but we'll see right now. And then also VP. VP didn't look that good during scrims. Scrims are obviously not that important. They're not 100% reflective as to what goes on inside of an actual Apex or ALGS tournament. But, dude, VP looked tough. They didn't look that good, man. Like, they were really struggling in a lot of ways. So I want to see how VP does today. A team to look out for, though, that I'm not sure how this is going to go, is Shopify. Dude, Shopify, same thing. Not that great during scrims, but brother, every LAN, they like to put on a show and potentially take the W. So we'll see what goes on here for Shopify. They're my team to look out for, bro, and my number 1 wild card today. We'll see. I'm nervous, but we'll see. All right, we got 10 games today. Same thing as yesterday, bro. 2-3, 3-2, rocking 2 World's Edge, 3 ED, 3 Storm Point, then ending the day with 2 on Broken Moon. Again, we will be watching the main broadcast as we has been doing since yesterday. We're going to be doing it again today. Apparently, there might be a delay because the main broadcast is having technical issues already, so we'll see how this goes. But that is what is happening, so we'll see. Apparently, there's already issues, which is not great for us. Who was the... So I think also today, by the way, I want to point out, I think also today, at the end of these games, I think it's like a 15-minute post-game talk, and then we have the POI draft, I believe, right after that. So I think at around like 1:15, 1:30, the POI draft for tomorrow for the last chance qualifier will probably be going on. So then we'll find out what teams are drafting tomorrow, where they're going to be going, all that good stuff. Valorant has been delayed by 40 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do you mean Valorant's been delayed 40 minutes? Oh, God. Face It actually works, W? I mean, we'll see. Valorant delayed 40. Hopefully that's not the case again. Why no B Street EWC? They said they didn't have enough room for us, so we'll see how it goes over the next ones if it ever happens again. Valorant has an insane tech pause. It makes me think like something's going on with the actual production itself. Also, yesterday, by the way, I want to go over it one more time. The number one kill leader we didn't go over, bro, was Jet yesterday. I totally forgot to go over this at the end of the games. What up, Zay? How you doing, buddy? G Stabber, thanks for the 5. Yeah, Zay, I'm really proud of you. So number one kills yesterday was Jet. He played amazing, dude. He played so good. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but Jet is on fire right now. It's usually Panic in that top spot, but Jet was low-key shitting. And number one damage was No Name, by the way, which is I Hate the World. So if you guys remember I Hate the World, man, from that team with, I believe it was it Roy? I think it was. And I mean, dude, he's a shooter, so it makes so much sense. His damage differential is also crazy with 4.7K. Literally nuts. Oh, no, NIP played amazing. Dude, look at this. NIP, all three right here. All three in the mix. I mean, even with Falcons, dude, Waltzky just has a dog shit job, but he had 37 assists. That boy is just sitting inside that crypto drone doing literally everything to get recon for. It's crazy. I think it was DF, Dreamfire. Yeah, we'll see what the delays look like today. I have no idea. Also, the legend bans yesterday were very interesting. It's probably going to be very similar today. I think Watson will probably be banned game 1 every single time if we're on World's Edge. Like, literally so good. So good. So we have Watson, Alter, Ash, Catalyst, Wraith, Fuse, Pathfinder, Ballistic, Bang, Maggie ban. No Crypto ban, no Newcastle ban, and no Sparrow ban. How that makes sense, I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Waltzy is a beast on Crypto, bro. He's so good on Crypto, man. He's like an unbelievable talent on that character. I love watching Waltzy on Crypto. He's one of the only drone POVs I'll actually sit and watch, bro, with the CCTV footage. God damn it, ban Crypto first game. I don't think you want to. If Crypto gets banned first game, you know how many non-resets we'd get? We'd get no resets for the rest of the set. The main reason as to why so many teams survive and get second chances in life is not only Alter TP. Bro, it's 100% the fucking Crypto EMPs and the Crypto drones. It's so important. Turn on night mode. I forgot that you guys are, you guys aren't used to that, bro. That light mode gets y'all, huh? Hey, I'm good, Tuesday. How you doing, buddy? We'll see what happens, bro. I have no idea when these games are going to start up. Apparently, there is a small delay. So, we'll see. Waltzy's not really good on Crypto. Yes, he is. Waltzy's very good on Crypto. That's 100% just bad knowledge. Waltzy's 100% a good Crypto player. 2 not a whole week, 2 months. There's no way that anyone that's a bad Crypto player would be able to keep up with anything that Hal and Zero are doing. A bad Crypto player would just fall over. Val had one, yeah. It's all good, Kylie. Hopefully it's not too crazy today. We'll see. I mean, there's a really good chance again that we have a long delay, but hopefully that's not the case. Small delay, maybe. Oh, yeah, he's one of the best for sure, without a doubt. Yanya's on Crypto? No, I don't think Yanya's playing Crypto, I believe. He might be actually today. I'm not too sure. I know Keon played Crypto yesterday, which we're all against, I believe. I think like 99% of us yesterday was just not a fan of that boy Keon on Crypto. Anna Kelsey, thank you for the fucking tier 1 with the Nation NiceWigg. I love you so much. Thank you. We'll see what happens today, chat. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see what goes on. I think we're going to have some fucking great games. Albert Oli is here today. He will be playing, correct? Lock me the fuck on in. Ooh, 10 minutes? Ooh, we got a little, there we go. 10 minutes on the Faces stream, fire. Play Apex live or no? Hey, we live, we active. I was watching the EWC one yesterday, but I don't think that matters. Is EWC and Play Apex playing the exact same shit? I think they are, right? I think they're playing the exact same stuff. Is there any difference between the overlays from what EWC channel has? Same thing? Okay, cool. Thank God. I'm going to be honest, bro, because those overlays that EWC provides is so much better than anything ALGS ever provided. Is that fucking Cristiano Ronaldo?
Now, a new generation emerges, each bearing a key and everything to prove.
Hey, thank you, Peak. I appreciate it, man. Much love, dude. Is Cristiano fucking Ronaldo?
They step forward to answer the legend's call.
Rise above at the Esports World Cup.
That's crazy, bro. He probably just got paid $19.9 million for just saying that.
To do at EWC than watch your favorite esports. They have everything, anywhere from
What they got, Lace? Tell me.
favorite foods to themed events and also some attractions. So if you're a little bit over watching your favorite video game, then why don't you give one of these games a try, like I'm gonna do right now? Okay,
Oh boy, Lace.
I'm ready. 2 ducks.
Lace, don't fuck this up.
Okay, good job.
Okay, that was pretty easy. I never understood these games. Is this game literally just luck? I never understood this one.
Thank you. Yes. What am I winning?
Hello, guys, we have a winner.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have a winner.
Amazing. And this is the wonderful Nessie from one of your
That's so
favorite
funny.
video games here at EWC.
Wait, that Nessie was not there, I don't think.
Studies have been very rewarding.
They pulled that shit out of nowhere, bro.
They have instructed
They pulled that one out of nowhere.
to practice our skills. No abilities, no healing, just you against another.
You ain't able to get that Nessie, I don't think. I think that was scripted.
And
That would have been scripted a little bit.
too.
I respect it though.
Now we know where you fit in the food chain.
We want Pedro? We do. We ain't no Pedro today, man.
Seriously.
I don't think I'm allowed to play copyrighted music, bro, during the actual broadcast, which kind of sucks.
Even the extracurriculars.
I might be able to do Wham Bam on Sunday. That's it.
Welcome to the ALGS.
Tell me why my girlfriend asked me if Phony's playing, and she just said, "Is phone emoji playing?"
To be crowned champion at the Esports World Cup. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host. And many of you may already know.
I'm about to put his contact as just the phone
Will
emoji.
place the core of their key into the trophy, but the frame will be placed here at the totem. This wall of champions will stand tall here as a reminder of the
Just
legacy
a
of
phone
the
emoji.
Esports World Cup. But the story does not end there, because not only do the champions' frames sit proudly alongside their respective titles, but the crushed
Phony
piece
is
thereof
playing, yes.
will be
Actually, no, just to let you guys know.
at the base of the totem.
Phony is playing today.
And the great
So
rise,
based, Stunner.
reminding us of the painful truth that for one to rise, others must fall. So, let's do this.
This guy's good, man. I don't know who that guy is, but I fuck with his commentary. He's actually great. What up, D-Bag? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we got the... Wait, we can watch multiple POVs like that on Face It? If it works? I didn't know it was a phone app, to be honest. I thought it was just a website. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. That's pretty dope. Watch yesterday's opening ceremony was fire. Oh, yeah. Who performed? Post Malone performed, right? Shout out that boy Posty, dude.
This tournament is very important because if you do very well, you have an opportunity.
Oh, don't show EDG, bro. They just got sent out, dude. And that team just got sent out too, man. Show the teams about to play today.
I'm knowing that, you know, there's going to be pressure and expectation.
Hey,
I don't feel it per se.
that boy low-key shredded.
We know we have big shoes to fill, but we're the new era of TSM.
Wait, I wish they showed that shit yesterday. That was tough as fuck. What the fuck?
จริงครับที่พวกเราเล่นแบบแอคทีฟแล้วก็อยากให้ผู้ชมชินกับตัวเองครับ
I fucking love these guys.
ของเราครับเรามั่นใจการเล่นแบบนี้และเราจะเอาชัยชนะกลับมาให้ได้ครับ
It's 1, 2, and it's going to be another huge win for Fnatic!
今がそのナンバーワンだっていう証明するつもりは全然なくいつも応援してくれる
Yeah, that boy played well yesterday too, bro. Let's go.
したいと思います頑張ります
Coming here to EWC is our first opportunity to rectify losing that tiebreaker in Pro League. Our team has something to prove.
Yeah, I love this squad, man. They are hungry, bro. That boy Vane won a lot of shit. He wants all the smoke, bro. He wants to take this W.
Was my 10th land, so to win that
Brick shit house, baby.
and it just ignited that passion of okay, you've done it, you know you can
Brick
do it.
shit house.
You just need to do it again. And for us, anything that's not first is a failure.
Facts. Honestly, probably a majority of people's eyes too, which is crazy to think about. That's when you know your squad is so good. When anything that's not first sucks, that's when that pressure comes on though, bro. You don't want to crack. Goddamn, Slab was tall as hell. What the fuck? Bro, why are Apex players like kind of tall across the board? I don't understand. Chad, how did what day is Wiggy that basketball tournament tomorrow? What? Who's playing in the Valorant stuff? Is 100 Thieves still in Valor or are we kicked out? Yo, Easton, thanks for 10 months. Are we still in? I haven't been watching. I haven't been keeping up to date at all with the Valorant angle. Like, not one bit.
If you came here for the main event, strap in.
100 Thieves is out. Tough. Great. Fantastic. Benji Fishy's still out? That's actually tough as shit. In what lift, Recon? NA is frying TFT. I gotta watch that, bro. I'm gonna watch the VOD back for TFT for sure. There are no NA teams left. Just nearest airport. That sucks. I cannot believe NFX got second in that game yesterday, bro. That was crazy. Oh, I mean, I would say EWC, the prize pool is larger, but the overall audience is not even close. Like, at EWC, man, the audience is quite small compared to an actual ALGS land. Even like our smallest ALGS land, I think, was bigger than EWC. For sure. But prize pool for EWC is huge. It is $2 million, man. Yeah, I love you too, Dash. Yeah, oh no, Frey, thanks for the 15 months. Lay buddy, big kisses. Dude. Bro, I cannot believe TSM got first yesterday, man. That shit is so crazy to me. Like, actually nuts. I cannot believe it. I mean, I can. It just, I did not expect that at all, dude. At all. My best, Rolf. Epic, it's 3v3, so I'm just gonna be shooting threes. My top 3 predictions today, I already went through. It was Alliance, ROC, and that was it. I couldn't do my third. There's just too many teams for 3. I'll say Unlimit. Always now, man. If I mispronounce it once, it's GG's. Keon is okay. He's all good. Keon has like tweeted and said that he's all good. No worries. He's fine. He said it wasn't a panic attack. It was like a bodily thing that like it happened to him once before. I forget exactly what he said though. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. Keon. What up, Tiff? What's more unbelievable from yesterday? TSM dominance or AG choking? No, the AG choking I can believe. What the hell is this?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
There's something about Apex Legends esports that's just so relaxing.
Seriously? Explain.
Well, imagine you're in the final circle. 4 teams are sprinting in. Devotion's blasting. Oh, hopping.
Oh, jeez, buddy. I was just trying to chill.
Nice. Welcome to day 2 of pool play.
AG choke is 100% normal, sadly. I don't want that anymore, dude. I love you so much, Alicard to the GOAT. Wait, audio? Yeah, that wasn't on me, though. I think it's on them. I think their sync's off right now. Hopefully, it's all good. This fucking intro is crazy, bro. This Al Pacino, bro. Let's see the 2 months. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Yes, Phony is playing today, correct. This is my new things in 70 months. Timmy is playing today. All your favorite teams that didn't play yesterday are playing today, man. Command center available? Yeah, twitch.tv/Greek. Iris is 9 months. No snake?
As the sun is setting here at the Esports Boulevard in Riyadh, the temperature.
Yeah, rain,
Season playoff.
Let's go, baby.
The Esports World Cup of 2025.
Is Optic playing?
Evan Rain Day Rayner, and I'm so excited to bring you into the action, which yesterday was a battle. It left some teams bruised and beaten, and some will not live to tell their story yet again, as we sent 3 teams home, but 17.
Wait, no, the audio sync, dude. This is crazy.
Hoisting that great EWC trophy.
Tell me it's me, maybe?
Trophy, but there's still a lot to
okay,
do.
it was. It's fixed. We're good.
The beginning of an eventual championship.
All I had to do was refresh and it helped it. Thank God.
Through soon. Let's get you
Bro,
started.
thank fuck, man. That would have been so ass.
Of course, guys, as you continue to break down the
Rain's the GOAT, dude. I love him so much.
Tournament, we have another day of group play. It'll be last chance qualifiers on Saturday, and Sunday we will have our point finals. But for now, it's time to get going.
It's not just you, no. I had a feeling.
Section of our team.
I had a feeling it wasn't just me.
We're joined by Jay
and
Glitter Explosion.
It's still a little off anyway. We'll see.
To break things down,
maybe that's the technical difficulties they're going through.
Is that we get a chance to now fully see where these teams in Group B are coming from after Group A's display of some really amazing Apex yesterday.
Absolutely, and with the 10-game set being really different from a lot of the Apex.
I love having Jayhawk on the desk, baby.
This Group B might have a little bit of advantage, seeing how Group A kind of felt things out. Now, I don't expect it to be the exact same, because yesterday we had 3 teams get a lot of the points, which I think brought that cutoff a little bit lower.
Bro, that cutoff was so low for yesterday. I couldn't believe that shit.
The opportunity to watch some VODs is going to be beneficial.
It's going to be helpful, especially for those teams.
Oh, no worries, cutie. What's love?
A bit of questioning among some of our pros and players, but you could see that there was a little bit of tension already dissolved after yesterday's group play in Group A. Snipe Down, talk to me about
Blaze is so good, bro.
That we saw as our first.
Love seeing Fnatic do well too, man. Thank God.
I think some of the biggest things that we noticed were a lot of teams that started fickled away throughout it.
True.
And these 10-game series is going to be such a test of endurance when it comes to this.
That's actually facts, though. A lot of the teams that started off hot, bro, slowed down so much in the last 3 games, 4 games.
We saw it with
kind of crazy.
AL as well, who won the first game with 26 points and ended up with 5 points for the next 6 games. So I really think that that is something that is going to be heavily taken into consideration, is just how much you really have to put into every game, not letting a single game affect your mindsets. Get up, walk around, really take a deep breath, and then come back out swinging in the next game and just
NIP was so good.
What happened prior, or carry forward the momentum.
Stress-free watching from a Fnatic fan? I mean, yeah, bro, you're good. You're chilling right now.
Some teams didn't get the chance. 3 went home already.
Literally all good till Sunday, which is massive. I was all stressed out yesterday as a fucking Sentinels fan, dude. I wanted to cry. So ass. This push by E36 was egregious.
An ALGS land, so there's even more on the line, arguably, because first day, and you could be going home, and that's the last thing any of these teams. We saw just how hard they were fighting at the end frame when it got
Jet was shitting, man. Look at that.
We went into it with multiple teams
God.
to just stay alive in the competition.
That boy Jet was too cold yesterday, bro.
Which teams were getting knocked out in the top 7? Who were
Phony is playing today. Phony is playing.
It was absolute chaos.
Yeah,
correct. Chat, what's up? Let me get a cough drop real quick. 1 second.
They're going to be moving on right now into our next round. Obviously, Sunday for match point finals. Basically, 10 of those teams are going to have to play again, so you're expecting to be in that situation. But the teams that made it out, the teams that really showed up, you just saw a little bit of highlights of the star of the show, Duplex, standing up alongside Gent and Panic Apex. We got our great colleagues not here right now. Genome said all that Panic Apex talk got real quiet after that performance yesterday, as it should. TSM, Team Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, Fnatic, and Kinotrope Gaming ranked in our top 5 with Wolves and Na'Vi. Na'Vi are winners in Sapporo of our championship in January, also qualifying. Jayhawk, you had mentioned it's a pretty good showing for APAC.
Yeah, I feel like APAC North as a whole maybe doesn't quite get the respect that some of these other regions do, but you look at Fnatic and Kinotrope both qualifying, and then right on the outside looking in, Enter Force 36, only 2 points away, but that means they're going to get one of those top picks in the LCQ, so I feel like, I mean, last year we saw, for example, EMEA really popped off in these pool plays, and they continued back to the finals with the Alliance and up lifting the trophy. Can APAC North maybe build some momentum with these teams in Pool B?
Don't forget, bro, top 7 qualified today into Championship Sunday. Bottom 3 eliminated.
Of course, I'm talking about Alliance, but
crazy.
While we have the stars at the top, there also are some stories that came to an end yesterday as movie star Koi Edward Gaming.
I can't believe Koi got eliminated, bro.
That unfortunately did not make it, and unfortunate is really the word to say, because
so tough
out here You see Zero Tenacity as well, joining them with the least amount of points. It was
damn Rain
for them to
golly
prep, fly, scrim, and then obviously have a chance to not really fight.
Okay, Rain, didn't have to say that part. Holy
and it was
fuck.
really close as well, Snipe Down. It wasn't just like, you know, they didn't show up at all. I mean, it was about 5 points that separated 2 or 3.
Say they got bottom 3
at the end. So
yeah, and I mean, I honestly think.
Oh, I said, look at those guys.
It comes down to
look at those dudes, Drew. Last place.
And in that final game, you kind of just trusted that they've been here before.
That's
that
nuts.
they're going to know how they need to play this final game. And a lot of these teams, you know, they've never experienced that day one. We can get eliminated.
Throwing strays is nuts, dude.
An event of
I love Rain Day. Look at him.
And it's just
He's a fucking goat, bro.
I think that experience will come into play because once
everyone pointing laugh at those guys in last.
It's like, how much do we have to change our play style? How much do we have to do?
Why is this play today, sir?
Bottom of that leaderboard. Whereas, you know, the teams that have been there say,
yes, Keon is okay right now.
We just need to find a spot, get to an end zone.
Keon is playing today. Phony is playing today. Everyone is playing today, bro. That was Keon is fine today. Phony's playing today. My bad.
You have 10 games. You almost have 2 full sets of what it's the typical ALGS.
Snipe Down ever get his bags? I have no idea. I know Snipe Down literally lost all of his clothes, so I'm not really sure what the situation looks like.
To show off top 5 play of the day. Falcons, Imperial Hal on the Watson, by the way, which we keep kind of highlighting. Back in the meta, swings and takes the win.
How was that top 5 plays?
Big stuff from Falcons there. All gamers as well had a nice little moment with
what?
Corn. He's playing so well. I mean, all gamers, really a serious threat in this tournament.
And this is just a perfect example of just
it's just the same game again.
Lobby was because you've got them here
another
in
Falcons highlight.
Top plays and weren't able to make it into the top 7 because of once again Team Falcons here.
Okay, it seems
they were a conversation we had at the top of the show. Are they going to take a little bit longer to warm up? Like
they better show the back-to-back.
Or are they going to come out strong?
NIP wins that, right?
Dominated throughout the entire series.
You have a great point there. I mean, the fact that they won the first game kind of had the narrative shift away from them after 10. It just goes to show consistency is the.
Ew, okay, never mind. Aku kind of deserves this. This is disgusting.
Here, Mouse had a
wait, that's actually a hell of a fucking play. Ew. Oh, wait, actually, though, that was gross.
I love the way he timed his Q.
That was beautiful.
One of the best tactical abilities in the game. I did a little ranking
on
my own channel, and I actually found that, you know,
bro, Aku is Aku snapped.
Elements to having basically invincibility.
2 plays. That was gross. Holy fuck.
Anything except movement. It's always in my eyes going.
26 months. Those are great plays back to back.
Great reactions yesterday.
Mouse is not all roller, no. Aku's the roller player for Mouse. He's so good. I believe he's a German roller player.
Whether it's in the arena or whether it's with our players, thanks to Pepsi. And here you can see the pop-off right there. I love the
this is fire. I like this.
With the crowd there. PS5 top reactions, excuse me there. And of course, look at that. Hierarchy just saying, what is going on? A little strafing flame.
Yeah.
All of our pros having a moment here.
Dude.
We were saying that before, you know.
I love it, man.
If we had some TSM fans here, they would be.
Oh, it's so cool, man.
Yeah, and I think you're.
Chad, don't forget how old Libelace is, bro. He is a youngin'. I think he's like 18 years old, bro. If you guys don't remember who Libelace is from Fnatic, I say it every time, bro, because it really just shows how much skill he has. He is the one of the players that won the G Dolphin 1v1 tournament. He beat Guild and beat Hardeki 1v1, bro, and he's MK. Dude, he's so talented, bro. He's so talented.
To a normal ALGS land, this is the
top 7 advanced this Sunday. Bottom 3 eliminated. The rest of the lobby. So you're not in that top 7 or not in that bottom 3. You play on Saturday in the last chance qualifier.
Behind you and you get a big win. That can be some energy that can carry you through.
Libelace is really good, dude. Really, really good.
You're right. That's more than they might even get at the ALGS land.
And then also, Libelace during his APAC North Pro League actual debut when he was old enough to play, he played Revenant on a team with Revenant with a player called Anaya, and he fragged out. They were literally having like an insane run to potentially qualify for a LAN, and then I believe he had school, so he literally had to quit the Pro League and get put on the bench because he had school to go to. So it's really cool to see his time like kind of come, and him be able to play now fully and devote himself to Apex. It's pretty sick. Let's go, baby. Big day today, baby. Big fucking day.
Winning a game in a battle royale is always good at partly playing luck.
Boy, Adam. I want this team to do so well. They're so easy to root for.
Shows that we can actually win, and we're here to win it all.
He gets taken out. Rock now moving.
Yeah.
Dark Horse team is deserved because all three of us haven't really been at the top at Apex through the win in regional finals and NA. I think we've proven to show that we can stand at the top, and if we could translate that into EWC, I think we have a good chance of winning it all.
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go, Sauce. Yalari, man, the fucking go, baby.
で MVP に選ばれましたが、今回私たちは EWC でチャンピオンを取って日本で初めての世界大会優勝チームに。
As a team, we're extremely motivated to win.
Bro, there's so many good teams in this lobby.
Now we're back in the tournament that we have won before, so winning again. Hopefully luck is on our side.
The boys who always struggle
Yeah.
in finals have this game in their hands, and it's now their chance.
Dude, this lobby is so fucking juiced up. This lobby is juiced, brother. Literally insane. This lobby is insane. Yeah. That boy Casa No Migos. Come on now. VKG, most underrated team in Apex.
As the players are
go.
arriving, we get some nice close-up action of the moments before they head into the arena. Thanks to Jamil.
That boy a hottie waddy. Look at him. Tall ass motherfucker, dude.
Twisted mind.
The Alari man, dude.
Found a nice place there. So used to seeing him with fun FPS. Of course, he left.
Where's Alari at? Where is he?
Yesterday, Hot6 still in
Oh, he's in the
tournament.
back.
Twisted
Just
Mind's a
chilling.
team that we haven't talked much about, but certainly.
Hey,
keep your eyes
oh.
on sixth in the ALGS Open. 3 of our 5 teams who actually qualified in the top 5 of the ALGS Open, they're here today, and they've arrived. Has Lace had a chance to catch up with one of them? I know she's found somebody cool to chat with, so let's go down to her at the Boulevard and see.
There we go. We got Fusion there, bro. A VP.
And I have
Tim
one
Tam.
most impressive. It's Timmy here from NRG.
Tim Tam.
And it's a little bit of a special moment and also
Yeah,
a
Nirvana's
tiny
so
bit
funny. I
of
love
a
it.
sad moment for us here at the ALGS. Now, Timmy, obviously you announced that this will be your last time competing in the ALGS. What would be your most proud moment that you've had so far in the ALGS?
It's a lot of ALGS.
For me, I think LCQ, you know, going through that entire full qualifier and being able to win that and qualify for my very first tournament was honestly like a really special, moment for me. Honestly, it's just unbelievable to be able to actually win out of everything in all the qualifiers. And I would say also like Japan Champs was like a really special tournament for me. I would say those two are definitely my top moments.
The glasses matching the jersey kind of clean.
And we know exactly why you are here. And of course, going into today's matches, along with the rest of the competition, what's the mindset you've got?
Honestly, I just want to give it my all. It's my very last tournament. It would be amazing to go out with a bang. And
I feel like Timmy not saying Team Sheesh is his best moments are kind of cringe, but it's all good. No worries.
Grind and, do everything I possibly can to just get first place here. And yeah, it's going to be a great time.
I mean, some of that prize money is pretty good too, you want to try your best, but getting that extra prize money will be great here at the EWC 2025. And now, can you maybe drop something a little bit spicy before signing off in the AOG?
Yo, Ghost, what up, dog?
Ooh. I would say NA on top. NA's always been on top. Definitely the best region.
Probably one of the only esports where that is true.
It's all good, but
you're talking to an APAC South girl, okay, but that's fine. I can take NA. That's totally fine.
Yeah, NA on top.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it stays true.
We are so beyond
Tim Tam
proud of
curse
you
is
and all
real.
your journey that you've had so far. Of course, we're gonna miss you, but we're super excited to see what you can do in your content creation world. But guys, this has been It's Timmy signing off for the last ALGS here at the EWC 20.
Peace out, Tim Tam. Good luck. I know you can't hear me, but love you. Hopefully he does well this weekend, man.
Still alive there. Saying NA or any other region is better than APAC South. With an Australian standing by, it's a dangerous proposition. Like I said, Genome, Lace, they will fight
Lace?
for their
Is
region.
Lace about to jump his shit?
Really fight, though, in a different way. It's time to fight for the top spot.
Lace about to jump his shit or what?
Power rankings. That's right. I'm bringing it to you now for Group B, guys. We did it yesterday, so let's do it now. Roll those teams. We're going to talk about one in particular. Shop 100 million, 100 Thieves. They can all do it, but to me, Alliance has got to be the team.
Interesting. I don't think I'd put these guys in my group leaders other than Alliance right now. I can't lie.
Not to do it again. Plus, from a
I don't even know I'm putting 100 of these in my group leaders with how the scrims have been going.
Of where you want to be looking to aim your play. Strong contenders. I had NRG in here.
GG too? Bro, they've been playing like, this is weird. GG has not been playing good at all.
Of EWC and that run into this tournament last year. For me, this is a team that can stand on business this tournament and put themselves back in the conversation of an actual.
I think we should replace. I think you replace ROC up here. Personally,
courses. Let's bring up the teams that maybe aren't on top of your mind, but they should.
All right, good takes. This is good takes.
And Team Liquid Alienware.
Good takes. The dark horses are great takes.
Could be the chance.
That VKG take is always fucking solid. If you take VKG as a dark horse, bro, you know ball. That's all I need to know.
Looks like the current one will be soon as well. But these are your power rankings for today in Group B.
Interesting.
Guys, let's start breaking down some of these teams as we've got 20 new competitors to talk about. I'll start with you, Snipe. You've mentioned them before. I know who you're going to talk about, so I'll let you introduce them. But they're a team that have to be on everyone's mind.
Yeah, so I actually had the pleasure of playing with this team at the last Open event when it was with Baxel.
Oh, ROC.
And Baxel took over as IGL, and even after the event, he said that that's something that he didn't even realize as difficult as it was. And after I exited, they chose to pick up Saucer, the previous IGL.
I love these things. These gamer moments, bro, are the best.
What it takes to be a proper IGL here, it helped.
I love gamers, bro. They're so funny.
Who's not a true IGL, he had to do a lot of micromanaging with Naughty.
Dude, I love how every esport is the same. Just them making you do like the poses, the moments. It's so fun. I love that. I love it so much. Deeds is the fucking man. So is Max.
They won the playoffs or won the Pro League finals.
I love that shit.
And then they have averaged over 60 points in scrims leading up to this. They've been the second best average overall. And just
oh hell no, definitely not cringe. No, they played so well too. Deeds was shit in this end game too, bro.
I've always talked about this as there's true IGLs. There's the Sweet Dreams, there's the Zeros, there's the Howls and what he did, there's the Hawkuses, and then there's the IGLs that they need a little bit of help. And having that co-IGL from Baxlon, just like I talked about with NIP yesterday with Kurev being there and helping out Vayne, we saw what they did, and I'm excited to see how evolved this roster is heading into this. And I know their fan base is rock.
I love it. They started talking about it. They didn't say their name.
Bro wants to say rock hard so bad.
Rock, baby, come on now. Now this team also needs no introduction, Lauren. I know you're gonna.
That boy wanted to say rock hard so bad.
They come right on screen.
Listen, I'm just glad you put them where you did in your power rankings, okay? We're on the same page here.
Rock hard, brother. We're rock hard, brother.
Because there's no other place they deserve to be. And if you wonder who I'm talking about, it's obviously Alliance. I don't know how everyone doesn't have their eyes on Alliance. We've got Hackus, the IGLing legend himself. MVP of EWC last year, joined by the absolute fragging sensations in effect and unlucky. They are a dominant squad, and they have been untouchable for just over a year now. They have not left an ALGS podium since Split 2 2024. First place there. Then
do you hear that?
They win.
That's
EWC,
insane.
Second in champs, second in the open, winning Split of this year to kick off year 5. I mean, they are so dominant, and they are one of two teams keeping EMEA constantly in the conversation for a top region. I mean, there is not enough good things you can say about this trio. And then you combine that with the fact, and I'm sure we're going to get to see it here a little bit later on, but they also
golly, bro. All of them can shoot, dude. It's such a fucking problem. It is such an issue. They can all just shoot, man. They're so good.
They are going to be a hot squad.
You say it in sports. If you just show up, play your game, you're going to do fine.
100%.
Alliance is the team where they just show up, they do what they're supposed to do,
every time.
They're going to be fine. They should be a top 5 contender.
Alliance is one of the only squads, bro, that fully understand their roles individually, and they don't look to do more, and they don't look to do less. They always just assume their roles correctly, bro, and that's why Alliance is so fucking good.
Actually been going
all the time
since Pro League, because if everybody remembers in Americas, there was 3 teams that were battling it out for the top for most of the season. Obviously, we saw Falcons yesterday. The other 2 was NRG and Shopify. Now, they had a disappointing regional finals, which actually allowed NIP to jump them and take one of those top spots. But these teams have been dueling it out for quite some time. But I really want to focus on the IGLs of these rosters because they have very unique stories. First off, let's start with Shopify. MT.
For refreshers,
if you know anything about this guy.
What's that?
guy, first off, I think he's one of the most accomplished IGLs to have never won yet. The amount of top 10 placements this man has at this point is kind of ridiculous. It's only a matter of time, and with these two teammates who have won before, I think he can do it again. At the same time, he saw his longtime duo
so good, bro.
win at the Open, and I think that's going to drive him
Yeah.
EWC and not allow Waltzy to have that one leg up on him moving
That boy
forward. When we
clean.
look over at NRG, it's Timmy. Obviously, we all know it's his last dance, and I feel like for Timmy, he's had a story where people have doubted him his entire career. Every single time he's made it to an event, people don't believe that his team has what it takes to win.
True.
And how much of a storybook ending would it be if NRG could get it done here at EWC?
I mean, NRG, they have the momentum, and you're right. It's very much like that Michael Jordan Game 6 performance coming up here when you look at Timmy and his last chance, his last stance. Also, 100 Thieves. Let's talk about Phony. Obviously, will he play, will he not? Bronzy standing by. We've got to make sure that we keep an eye on that one. So many stories.
Phony is playing, by the way. Phony is playing today. That's what I say.
To see who will make it into the
I'll
finals.
point that out, bro. Phony is indeed locked in for the day, so Phony will be here for day 2. Lock it on in, baby. Let's go, man. Let's do this shit. Let's do it, baby. We got the walkouts. Let's get it. Dude, today's lobby is so juiced up. My God. Why is there speculation Phony wasn't playing? He had emergency surgery yesterday for his appendix. It's a little bit different now, visual. I think you can move after appendix surgery. The care pack's pretty dope, I can't lie.
As the smoke clears after our first day of battle, 3 teams have already been sent packing, and the tension.
Where did borders come from? Oh, he's on. Oh, what the underneath?
My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host, and welcome to day 2 of the ALGS mid-season playoffs at the Esports World Cup.
Wow, shout out Barney Banks. That was
Sat
clean.
back and watched from the sidelines yesterday, which begs the question: how did that affect them? Did it sow seeds of doubt into their minds, or did it fuel their fire to step out onto this stage and perform? Only time will tell. All I know is that on this stage, nothing is granted.
Hey.
Everything is earned. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our teams onto the main stage, kicking things off with NRG.
Yeah, started off hot with the walkouts, baby.
Guild, Sykes, and it's Timmy.
The last ride, brother. The last ride, brother. Clipboard in 60 months. That boy Slayer looking fucking big too, bro. He been lifting, I know it, dude. He's a brick shit house now. Woo! JDG, bro. Played pretty goddamn well in APAC South, I'll be honest. JDG look good, man. In APAC South, there's a chance right now they can perform well today. We'll see.
Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, look at that boy fuck, dude.
Light and Blast.
Look at Blast, bro. That second guy right there, chat, with the glasses, bro, is Greek's #1 rank carry. Insane.
Liquid.
Hey! The Presidente himself! Come on, man! Almost, baby! The Presidente! Come on!
Esports.
Oh, that's the rivals, bro. I actually like this guy too for APAC South.
And Gotgap.
Dude, Gopcap's the man, bro. I fucking love him.
100 Thieves.
Yeah!
They are Jen Burton.
Yeah! 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 That boy too cold, man. That boy too cold. Come on. Holy Kimchi Lee, dude, goat.
January.
That boy too strong.
RRX.
That's squad, man.
Rohai and Nanane.
Hell yeah, bro. Nanane's been playing really good for this squad. I'm excited to see how he does today, too. Reggie's been doing pretty good.
UL.
Is that just Soul? Is it not Soul?
Legacy and Jesco.
Dude, this team is also one of the dark horses, brother. They can snap, man. Jesco and Legacy are gross. We already know Sharky.
They are MG Clutch, Hoodie, and Nate.
Yeah. That's tough.
Gaming. They are Casa.
Hey! Yo, #1 dark horse, baby. VKG, Casa, no Migos. Come on now, baby. Come on.
Twisted Minds.
Oh, baby.
They are Enemy, Albrelelli, and Crook.
Wait, that's a fire-ass plushie. Give me one of those. Al, let's go, baby. Come on now, Mac. Big day today.
Unlimit.
That boy Yalari, man.
I'm Naoki, Yalari Man, and Subi.
Don't forget, man, Yalari Man was voted MVP of APAC North. Insane. You will regret, baby. You will regret. Come on. Come on. You will goddamn regret.
Esports.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mickey, Egoist, and Eager.U.
I want to point out SBI got first place in APAC North this year. They look good, man.
Shopify Rebellion.
Ooh, baby. I want to see how these guys do today, man.
And Koiful.
Give it a major look out for Shopify today, dude. I think this is really going to set the standard for the rest of the tournament.
Atinum, Kinda, and Henchman.
Yeah. That boy Kinda, baby.
ROC Esports.
Deeds. I love this team, man.
And Vaxlon.
Dude, I like every single squad that just pulled up, bro. It's so tough to even root for anyone today. Just gotta root for it all.
Alliance.
Yeah.
Unlucky, Effect, and Hackett.
Yeah, that boy's too cold.
Perform today and you will enter the grand finals without a
That's what I'm
scratch.
saying, dude.
Stumble and you will have to fight for survival through the last chance qualifier. And fall, well then that means that you are out. So let's kick off day 2 of the ALGS mid-season playoffs.
That boy Bonnie Banks is locked the hell on it. Holy shit, he is spitting fire.
Imagine if Alliance removed the moniker. The group stage team, is it gone?
Chat, don't forget, man. 2-3-3-2, man. 10 games today overall. 9 legend bands. 2 World's Edge, 3 ED, 3 Storm Point, 2 BM.
We're still a very new team, still working things out.
Wasn't like we gonna win 100%, but we all had the feeling that we would do good.
I can't believe they lost this game, dude. It was devastating.
LG as a duo, Twisted Minds with the clutchest res in Apex Legends history.
Insane.
Game 12 obviously was really shattering. We had to win right there pretty much. Obviously we played a little bit bad.
After game 12, I was really upset. I really wanted to win.
But he was kind of upset and angry. But I think that also, like, that anger gave us more energy as well.
They wrap in behind.
Dude, Effect played out of his mind at the end game here, bro.
Takes down 2 members. That's 2 members.
He played out of his fucking mind.
In the last game, when it was top 3 left and I saw 2 teams on the other side fighting each other, I said, congrats boy, we won. And like I said, just shut up and shoot.
I love it, man. This lobby is so juiced.
When we finished out.
Oh, the crying, bro. It makes me want to fucking cry too. That's so sick.
So many emotions at once. It just doesn't feel real when it happened.
Thanks.
Coming back to EWC, second year in a row, it feels like I really have to defend our title. We showed that we can win. We showed that we can do better in finals. It felt kind of good that we didn't have any comments about us being a group stage team.
I always thought people were stupid that said that. Literally before that, I had a top 5, top 9, like top 8.
We have been performing
very
well now the last lands. Coming from now second place again from New Orleans, I think we're all really driven to win again.
I'm feeling very confident coming into EWC. We've been top 3 like the past 4 rounds. We're extremely motivated. The entire team obviously wants to win.
I'm really motivated to get a win at this EWC more than at any LAN because I just want to protect our
I love this, bro.
For my team. When I said that to them, they were like, hell yeah, we want that too.
I definitely feel more confident this year than I would say last year, in the world last year.
Apex is all about consistency. I don't care about winning one time. I just want to break records and, you know, be the best.
I love Hackett,
to
dude.
be known as the best team in the world. Not the super team. The super team already exists. We want to be the best team.
Yeah! Tough as shit, my guy. Tough as shit.
Take it once again. Welcome
I mean, bro, you heard what Glitter said. Glitter literally said, dude, they haven't placed off podium since 2024, dude. They literally split 2024 as the last time. They literally have not placed off podium since then. That is fucking insane. You know, the most consistent team in the world, bro, the last year. It's not even close. Unreal. Unreal. I also love their new jerseys. I love them. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Them shits are tough. Jeez, he's a fine kid. I love that color. Hey! Come on, Phony! That boy just had surgery. He's dialed, man.
Before the show started, whether or not Bronzy would be filling in, but no, Phony is here.
Hey, shout out that Bronzy, but thank fuck he is not filling in.
Coming out of surgery,
thank God.
24 hours later, getting into game is still a difficult task, but if anyone to do it, Phony should. Now, we do have a lot ahead of us, and you can see they're right
Jesus
there.
Christmas,
but
bro.
Wait out. Appendicitis surgery is, you know, it's a common procedure, but for it to happen,
dude, I can see the Jayhawk video now, bro. Oh my God. He had surgery and won. Unreal title.
It's the fact that he's made his way back on his
Unreal
stage
title.
less than 24 hours after having surgery. You
My
know what he
goat.
said? Apparently, he was like, 25% of me is better than 100% of Bronzy. I was like, dang, man, you really think you're wrong out here, but I respect the grind. I respect
Yeah, that's real shit, though. That's real shit. Thank fuck for that. He's spinning. He's spinning.
Out here, 100 Thieves really ramping up.
Facts.
And another team, Jamerson, that
I'll take 5% of Phony before I take 100% of Bronzy.
Who has had a phenomenal performance thus far.
The worst part about all this shit talk to Bronzy is that he has more earnings than me.
Formerly rebranded
So, like, that fucking hurts me more than anything else, if I'm being honest. That shit low-key kind of pisses me off.
Having some great performances on land, but it becomes a little bit overshadowed, right, when we have so many new teams.
He has like triple me and Greek's earnings.
GHS Boom and Unlimit now. Man has
there
to be
you go.
spoken about, right?
Yes, sir.
Some of the top performances
APAC North MVP right here.
Pro leagues. In terms of player value,
Insane.
Man is second worldwide with a 104 score behind Effect. How many players could say that? Well, one.
Crazy.
Man.
It's the fact that it's crazy here. Third in kills.
Insane.
Yeah, and the fact that he also has the most knocks in all of Year 5 Pro League, 147 knocks specifically. And you know what? He also has the dance moves on the floor. He breaks it down on the map. He breaks it down here at the venue. Apparently, he's just too good with it. I also really like the dynamic that this whole team has together. You know, you're Laramian being an 18-year-old legend with the rest of the squad.
18 just shitting on people.
APAC South, right? He's got to farm that aura for us all. And it's
VKG,
right?
VKG, VKG. I fucking love it, bro.
Unlimited squad coming into this tournament when you have so many heavy favorites.
The Laurie Man, by the way, is the player that also rocks Mad Maggie pretty much the whole time. So he might be getting literally 10 games of Maggie or 9 games of Maggie whenever it comes through. We'll see. I'm really curious, actually. Dude, Maggie, the Laurie Man, is goated. He plays Eva. He plays like super low sense. It's really impressive shit. What is that? Guess who, legends? What the fuck?
Is your person a simulacrum? I would love to play some Guess Who with Apex Legends, but we gotta go ahead and take a look at what's up in store for us today.
Yeah, we got to start things off on World's Edge. For those of you guys just tuning in, first off, we missed you guys. Where have you been?
So World's Edge, then 2 World's Edge, 3 ED, 3 Store Point, 2 Broken Moon.
Today, we got literally the same. World's Edge for our first 2 maps before we transition onto E District for 3 games back-to-back. Then we'll be moving on to Storm Point for another 3 games before we end the series today with Broken Moon.
And I love this setup because it does set up a lot of different storylines. How the
I think since 2 games World's Edge to start off, bro, I think Watson's gonna be banned almost immediately again. Almost immediately.
But taking a look at Storm.
All right, here we go for POI draft, though, man. This is not gonna be fun for Alliance compared to what it was for Falcons. Don't forget, Falcons yesterday had all of Sky West and Sky East. Today, man, Alliance only gonna get Sky West Trials, which is still good. I don't want to say only, but they have Unlimited on the other side, which is a very annoying team, a very annoying squad to have coexisting with you over in Skyhook. Shopify Rebellion's gonna be at Survey Camp, which is dog shit, bro, because we have GG over at Epicenter. I do not like that at all. That is low-key fucking ass. Then we have VKG at Overlook, 100 of these at Climatizer, which I like. We have Energy at Landslide, Twisted Minds at Monument. We have Soul at Staging, SBI at Tree, Rival at Harvester. And then we have Team Liquid at Launch Site, Virtus Pro at Big Mod. We have RRX at Fisher. We have Go Next at Countdown, GG at Epicenter, ROC at Siphon. We have Ronin at Dome, CR at Stacks, Fusion at Mirage, and JDG at Thermal. One massive thing here too is yesterday during the World's Edge games, Geyser was taken. So the Big Mod team only had Big Mod. Today, man, that means VP gets Big Mod and Geyser together, which makes that POI so much better, especially since it was their 73rd draft pick. That is massive.
All eyes on Alliance.
Yeah,
that is massive.
Even when we were at Champs, they had a great group in the crowd for them, but this is different. Take a look at how much more personal this arena is.
All right, well, here we go, man.
Like Jayhawk said on the desk.
Let's do this shit. Game number one.
Their team to cheer them on.
Wait, why are we showing Storm Point?
Imagine a lot of that energy can transfer on.
Wait, why are we showing Storm Point?
That momentum for you.
Getting set up here. I love the colors of green in that crowd there right behind Alliance, like you said rally.
Much love, wake up and feel better. Still pretty good, bro. I'm just shoving cough drums on my throat because I just JDG win. I'm liking that too, man.
My favorite part when it comes to LAN, right? Seeing the fans giving their support, writing their own fan-made signs.
Wait, why are we showing Storm Point? Are we supposed to be on World's Edge today?
Yeah, we're getting a little preview of what we're probably going to see in terms of Legends picks. Yesterday,
delayed if I want to refresh? Really? I just refreshed before and it didn't do it.
Of course, how the meta has
no, I keep refreshing it. It keeps going back to the exact same shit. So I don't know.
Out so early on in game number 1.
Oh, hello.
Altered game number 2, Ash, Catalyst, and the list goes on and on. But in terms of the Legend Band, one thing I really do want to note is that
I literally keep doing this. How do you lose your voice every event? I don't. I only haven't lost my voice in like 3 events.
One thing we do have to mention when we talk about crypto teams is going to be Alliance. The fact that they're going to be able to run their crypto Fuse war.
We're on game 6. This was the first 5 packs. All right, here we go, man. World's Edge, lock the fuck on in.
A lot of opportunities to utilize that core composition to pick up a lot of points.
Yeah,
it's switched away.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
Map rotation. Obviously, we saw World's Edge first yesterday too. I believe it was Watson that was the first legend to go, and it's looking pretty close. But it's not the Watson that's the most legend here by a
happens.
difference. It's actually Altered.
Yeah, and that was the kind of difference.
Players eat today. Let's hope, man.
Up to scrims, right?
I think Evan likes to play Fasten too, though. I can't lie. Pretty sure he plays Fasten.
I can't quite remember who it was, but it was
little countdowns on or what?
They swapped out who was going to be first banned. So no surprises here whatsoever. But the Watson is still extremely prevalent. We've
maybe go countdown. We'll see. Countdown or the landslide. I'm curious.
Making a lot of unplayable places playable, but as we get a look at our
is it actually gonna drift to Skyhook, bro? This is bad. This is not good for Alliance, man. I want to point out this is dog shit for Alliance. Bro, they literally cannot fucking play Skyhook zones, man. They're so bad at Skyhook. They're so bad.
With the Watsons too. That's why
so a north zone to start off, we'll take that, bro. So 1 for 2 north side, we'll definitely take that. But dude, historically, Alliance is awful at Skyhook zones, landing Skyhook. Terrible.
To try to take some space here.
Let's see if they get more than a top 15 in this game.
The nice thing is here for Alliance,
we want them not to get zones if you're an Alliance fan. You want them to literally have to travel across the map. They're so much better.
Start getting into position. RRX are flying in. We've got Shopify Rebellion making their way from Survey Camp as well. But Alliance are still working on the trials right now.
Nice, very good rotation here by RX. Real quick. So from Fisher, immediately move on in.
They are regrouped around the market side as RRX have fully taken the diner on the southeast side.
Alliance also driven down here too. They're gonna go back up, bro, to fucking Trials. They're gonna play from Trials for this zone instead of playing down below, a little deeper in the sky. That's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if Alliance just hold that trial side because you know that the edge of that zone. Oh yeah, they're gonna be on the high ground here. Great position.
I mean, I would just stay up here too, I guess. I think I would have just went down below, but the fight calls them up, and Hackers and Unlucky goes up top side.
On the outskirts, on the other
we probably need to get all their loot too. All right, Unlimited's still here, but Unlimited is not on height. I hate being that second floor. It's dog shit. Shopify's in a great spot. I think this is perfect, man. I love this shit. Middle of sky, so many options to rotate, so much to do, bro, when it comes to KP. Unlimited is definitely the worst spot. Which kind of blows, bro. I wanted to see a large man on the height here. We're gonna look for kidnaps, but I don't know if they're gonna get anything.
Be careful with the altars in play. You can see Unlimited trying to go for that spleef. Will not be able to.
Dude, they're double blue perp. If they go for this fight, they are going to get put down.
And I love this. They were scouting it out with the crypto the whole time.
Oh my God. Unlimited gets empty. There ain't no way this is how we're starting off game one.
We literally, round one just started closing.
There
It's
ain't
been a
no
few
way.
seconds. We're already choosing violence, unlimited.
Oh my God, bro. What a way to start this game. And now SR have to literally run away because they know Unlimited's immediately going to push up, bro, if they don't leave.
Was that he looted an
Bro, this
evac
is huge.
tower. So you have to imagine, one of the other two players will have a respawn beacon to
What they
lock
did is they
down.
scattered with the drone above middle of sky, and then they put the altar queue exactly where it needed to be. He pinged with the crypto drone. That was nuts.
On up here, you can see
Literally nuts.
NRG. Timmy is in position. Fusion, Twisted Minds.
That was
all
insane.
surrounding RRX.
Going to be a lot
Nutty.
of teams in this final zone. We know with these.
All right, well, they get the res immediately on empty, though, which is good. So they do get banner. Res already out. SR be a full 3-man back in the mix. Only problem is they lost their spot on the top of Sky, bro. So ass. That spot was so good, too.
To share more of these buildings here, too.
Now,
all right, VKG, move on in. Niazul gets a knock on the mic. So T-Law does pick up one.
8 late rotators coming in a little bit slower, and some of them, like VP, Rock Esports, might opt to just kind of play on the outskirts, wait for that third ring.
I hate where 100 meters is at, dude. This fucking diner blows ass. There's not much rotational shit you can do in this diner, bro, that 100 meters are posted up in. So bad.
On it being Skyhook, there's still a shot that this goes that countdown, or maybe
each team POV, twitch.tv/Greek.
Skyhook. There are so many different zones here that you do kind of want to leave yourself with
Yes,
the
Phony is playing
option
today.
to respond to the northern pole, the eastern pole, or the southern pole.
Live from Riyadh, I love the crowd, the energy once they see the cameras on them. Starting things off great in game number 1.
All right, go next in here, too. We're going to have so many squads live in this round 6, bro. Holy shit.
Unlike the teams that we
Yeah, you have to turtle in that diner, or you need to be proactive. VP getting knocked.
Opportunity to get more of these Evo charts.
It's QQ. VKG fighting. VP now dying. Where did VP land? They had to have landed somewhere. Oh, they landed inside second floor. They gotta watch the fuck out, bro. That building is terrible, man. You can get out angled by so many different angles. It should be fine though. I think 100% VP against the 4 reset.
You just don't
Should be
want to
okay.
be that one team that cascades into a big third, fourth, fifth party. You
The
know
Yalari
that
man
being in
is
position
middle
here in
of
Skyhook
sky,
means you should be
top
able to at
height,
least convert into
and he
the
has
top 10.
options for
So you're
second
not gonna
floor
get
or
overly
first with a repeater. He is going to be a menace to the lobby. I have to see what Yalari man's damage is after this game. Especially if it ends up pulling a little bit more towards their Skyhook spot. He is going to be an issue.
First, it's the calm before the
No,
storm.
he's the bitch, bro. Love you, dude. Big kisses, man.
Did see that somebody had got a knock from SPAC earlier on in the game.
Go,
Looks
Rainbow.
like they were able to get the res here too, as they now move in. Team Liquid on the outskirts by Thermal Station, who do have a ring console. and that
SBI
servant
did get knocked, bro. They have to go back for the
also
reset
able
here,
to get
too.
some early KP going
Yes.
into this game.
He's the one that got the 4K, correct.
I believe got
So Yalari man's the one that dropped that 4.3K at land. The exact same position, by the way. Being top middle of sky.
Fights aren't really going to respond to much, especially with how.
Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Millie.
Liquid and SBI, that part. I think they just found a straggler on the end there, as this zone does.
Yeah, I mean, the rank comp is good, though. Bro, this comp is solid regardless.
We've
Like,
got
actually.
Crazy Raccoon on the northern side. Team
Wig Lies, Greek is also watching the mainstream. Nah. Twitch.tv/Greek.
Believe Evos moving their way over towards Fragment. So now we're down to about 15 teams
Yeah, he's okay, Koala.
inside of Skyhook proper. With
T-Law was
about
lucky to kind of run these guys
still working
down.
their way on in.
Don't forget, they got that one knock. There's also one knock here for ROC.
As they're going to take the jump tower. Finding some space here over.
That's by far the best fighting comp in the game. Yeah, you're right. It's just the ballistic, dude. That extra reload speed, the extra movement, everything is nuts.
That is in Lawless Fisher, so great timing on planning out their pathing, because they can wait here.
There you go, Millie. Thank you, buddy.
Still gonna
Appreciate
shift
it.
slightly over to that
Thanks for
southern
everything, dude.
choke, where it's going to be chaos once these teams figure that out, and they know they're going to have to move out of these buildings outside of Skyhook.
Yeah, they got the full confirmation with that ring console scan. You can
Ravatsky.
see just a little bit
Phony is
there on
control
the
player.
south of Countdown being in. But that would be an extremely hard pull. You're looking
Hey,
at
that's a solid landing from JDG, and not getting knocked or even cracked. Landing this deep into Skyhook this late, that's solid. Look at that zone 3 knowledge, by the way. He's going to pull to the middle of the sky. Dude, if you are SR, I have to see where they end up playing, because this will be such a dog shit circumstance if the zone does pull to the middle of Skyhook where Yolari Man and the boys got the kill. That'll be so bad.
That when you jump on top of a team that's
So bad.
already taken the high ground of another building on Skyhook. We all know how that ends up, as Crazy Raccoon being one of the teams, considering the zone is pulling all the way over to that north side.
Trip up on the rotation is massive. By the way, getting your armor upgrades before you even rotate into Sky is very important. You can easily die on any of these fly-ins. Don't forget how many teams just have repeaters, how many teams have marksman rifles in general, or snipers, just looking to get KP on teams late rotating in. So having purple armor is really, really important. It's a great landing too, man. That's actually really good. Just watch 2 pretty decent fly-ins without any damage at all. That's massive.
By the way, this entire time, they have been getting knocks almost every single
I'm telling you, bro.
minute.
Check the Yolari Man damage. I have to know.
Yolari Man, no doubts about his performance throughout this split.
That zone is nice.
Matching a player like a
SBI really late. Alliance low-key playing Countdown. Do you see what I'm saying? Dude, Alliance can't play Skyhook zones. It's so bad.
And he had like 14 KP. My man literally just farmed a 4K badge in the middle of one of the stack lobbies.
Shopify not a bad place. I don't know how the hell Shopify got back over to market on the other side of where they respawn from, but good job. Okay, really good.
They're going to try to mirror that and gatekeep Team Liquid.
Well, no, this is actually good that Alliance did this. So I think Alliance is doing this because, one, when they can't get that fucking, that knowledge with Fuse off that console beacon, it's better for them to actually play the edge and go for KP and then move on in there from there.
But not with this
because they just can't get the zone knowledge they need to early enough to actually know where to go.
In play. We've got the rings, we've got the man scans in play along with the ring.
I think this might drift a little bit more into the middle of Sky, but we'll see.
Which buildings are going to be free? Unfortunately for them,
it depends where the zone goes. If the zone drifts down towards Countdown more, it'd be crazy.
We're getting knocks here, of course, with the weapon meta that we have right now, with the 30-30s and the G7 scouts in play. A lot of these teams are getting some cheeky knocks.
Unlucky's a really good fuse, though.
It's not amounting to much.
I really like his team comp for them in general. Unlucky's a phenomenal fuse. Obviously, Hackis, I think he's one of the best cryptos in the world, if not the best one.
We're able to get. I think it was a Shopify Rebellion player.
But then obviously effect on any frag character I'm down for. Like him on Alter is a great choice. Like, dude, everything that they play Alliance right now is just benefiting them so much. They're so good at understanding what their strengths are as players, and their character combination is just so nice.
Over to that north side of Countdown is that
Phony is here. Phony is playing.
Making these calls because I watched him in his own streams and how he approaches scrims. It's crazy. They're sitting on top of the Mythic bin, knowing that it was going to spawn on that north side of Countdown, denying that looting opportunity from Team Liquid that are now feeling pressure, forced to wrap around.
If this pulls,
just so that way
I need to see.
Safety.
Show me the damn map. Let me see the goddamn zone. What the fuck?
Zone is going to be shifting over to the mouth side of the Vault Tunnel Cave.
Yeah, they have a lot of options here, right? As soon as this,
I would say maybe opposite Furo.
They can just try and take an evac tower to go towards that vault tunnel. And
can they queue through this?
The southeast side
or they can evac.
Skyhook.
They're looking for the alter queue. Ain't no shot. Dude, this lobby's nuts. Okay, they can't do it.
Out all the teams on the western edge, but that one's going to be a little bit difficult. We'll see what Hawkins decides once they get that scan.
We'll see what T-Law does, baby.
Beacon scan to get a better lay of the land.
Calm before the storm. That's what happens when you have Skyhook zones like this. Always starting things off slowly. You could expect what? Maybe 17.
Look at all the drones in the kill feed, man, or in the map. Holy shit! And somehow crypto doesn't get banned. It blows my mind, bro.
These circle beacons since they went.
All right, too long. They're gonna make a play a little bit deeper.
They already know the chaos that's happening. That's why you have teams like 100.
It's pulling right wig to pull towards Skog side, like the middle of Sky. If it does, man, Yolari Man and Unlimited are gonna be eating, literally eating. Nice. Rival gets a knock, bro. It's huge. Rival gets knocked. CR pick up 1 KP. Bro, 20 squads of 59, man. 20 squads of 59 still up. This is nuts. This is nuts.
The next zone, where it's going to be pulling, and about 8 that are.
Uh-oh, and T-Law is Brother, the spot. Why would Team Liquid play there? GG's, man. T-Law get annihilated. Soul just picked up so much goddamn damage and KP off that. GG's.
Stopping here, they're continuing to get
Wow, so first team gone is Liquid, second team gone is Rivals. That spot's tough, bro. The spot they wanted to play was really, really difficult. I understand as to why they play that, but it's just really too hard. It's so tough. No, definitely not even close to that one, Chris. It is pulling right. Wow. So that fucking diner that 100 Thieves in is good. Unlimited in a good spot. CR in a good spot. A lot of squads, man, some good positionings now. Once this zone drifts a little bit more right towards this 4-stack. This is crazy. Wait, this zone is ugly as shit.
How far can Alters Q get you through these
Ew.
walls, or are they just going to tank the damage and get through? Again,
wait, this zone is so ugly.
They could reach the survey beacon, and so they would know how
I haven't seen this zone in so long.
Like they're going to work their way on over there. Of course, we have the poking.
NRG is going to have a tough rotate. They got to get on moving.
To make their moves right now, and we get a little bit of a replay here. Fusion just getting those nades in. Team.
Oh my god, the fucking damage was huge. All right, here's Energy's rotate. Hey, middle of sky is safe. Unlimited's on height right now, and they're not coexisting. That's huge. Well played. Hey, great rotation here, man. Great rotation.
We just saw Unlimit there earlier on.
Yeah, a little bit different, Chris.
Pressure from afar with these G7s, 30-30s, but NRG finding a great position.
Wait, VKG getting TP'd on. It's RRX on height. Unlucky now going down here too with the kill feed.
They can't to get on in. Unlucky ends up getting.
Alliance, they probably went through tunnel side, if I had to guess. They probably went back and wrapped around. We'll see. Twisted Minds, we got a fucking 3-stack. Twisted Minds, VKG, and RRX all in one building.
Twisted Minds, no one's really trying to chase after this one. So
that's a great rotate, man, by Energy. Literally a great rotate.
Of this building, which
Never called that massive. Probably Timmy.
Of the next zone.
Don't you love the free resets that Alter could provide, even with the changes?
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Insane. As we can see, a Legacy literally getting melted, the explosive arrow being the nail in the coffin.
Dude, look who it is. It's Unlimited, bro. Every time on this height are just demons. Bro, please stop doing third-person observing, and please just show us fights. I'm begging.
When the explosive arrow is charged up.
Unlimited are doing an amazing job.
Soul gonna be eliminated.
Finish it.
Lots of rap, bro. Thanks to the prod. Elimination last week.
Ring closes in.
Unlimited gonna be up top. Energy on that second floor. SR still here, and SPI still here too.
Unlimited, Shopify Rebellion, and of course NRG. But Shopify Rebellion are, of course, relegated.
Yalari, man, with 1,000 damage, bro, and fucking 2 KP. They have 4 overall.
Initial pick that Unlimited were able to get with that Alter.
They already have 4 KP.
SPI and SR still stacked up.
You have to move eventually. We know there's that 3.
Yalari, man, and Unlimited, bro, picking up KP early. Here we go. VP and JDG maybe not fighting.
Shopify, Crypto EMP. XD taking a good amount of that damage, though, is going to be able to pop.
This is a tough fight, dude. This is a tough fight.
Fly their way into this next building, trying to break down the walls here too, but then having to be careful. There's still a line of sight of the teams looking at them neighboring that building.
Yeah, this is always the difficulty when you're trying to siege a building inside.
RX going to be eliminated.
You're going to have so many teams still alive that every second.
So RX out. Team gone. 4 squads now out. VP safe. Bro, this zone is crazy. What a fucking zone call from Phony, man. Phony poached up in the diner, 100 Thieves still kicking, man. NRG's got to move. Fucking everyone from middle of sky got to move on in. 16 squads of 48. Everyone is still full squad up. 16 squads, round 5 closing. Oh my god, man. Skyhook is just unbelievable.
It's going to be so hard when they're getting gate kept by 100 Thieves, too. They hear all the chaos.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, man, being in that diner is massive. Literally massive.
Rock could try to wrap around and maybe try to 3P this, but no matter.
Right now, we're going to watch 16 squads probably fall to 9 or 8 almost immediately. NRG has to leave. Unlimited has to leave. SPI has to leave. SR already left. 100 Thieves getting knocks. Unlimited now TP topside 4-stack.
Not contested here. They had the information with the crypto drone to let them know that this is free.
It's still, I don't think they're in up here, are they? They can't play here regardless. They have no defensive character to hold this height. NRG now gone. SPI wipe them. Energy now out. I don't know where Unlimited goes. They might have to just jump down. SR in the bully too. ROC now dying. Suvi now dying. Everyone now dying. SPI now eliminated.
Crazy raccoons to knock them out.
Unlimited in some trouble here too. While
This is
they're playing
tough.
off the high ground, they were trying to take that fight.
You can't play this high ground, bro. You literally cannot. Yalari's going to be dead here 100%.
Here, the EMPs are too much.
And GG's Unlimited will be gone. You can't play that height, bro. ROC getting kidnapped. And they go down. Go next swings.
Yeah, they try to time it with the nade there. won't be able to secure all the kills, but Go Next.
Gotta watch out, man.
For the time being, and now they will.
It's Vax trying to hold strong. Vax is trying so hard he can't, man. ROC dead, CR now dead, man.
Was smart to play off of the Watson gen right there, just as some makeshift cover, but unfortunate.
Bro, we can't see the zone. Is this zone bugged again?
Yeah, Shopify
No shot.
that low ground. Go Next getting that KP, but they're getting beamed with a 30-30.
Alliance up top, VKG second, FS02.
Could be either Alliance Fusion or Twisted Minds. VK
Bro, how many squads we got up? 100 of these picking up KP. 11 squads. Round 6. I mean, bro.
Watson fences too.
I can't, bro. This is unreal. This is unbelievable. 11 squads in a round 6. This is insane.
To make sure they have a gen ready to go.
100 of these got so much KP this game, by the way. Honestly, same thing for fucking Go Next. They look great. Alliance still here, too. A lot of good teams alive right now, bro, towards this end game. Let's go. The zone's going to end right in the middle of all 3 buildings, by the way. So 4-stack going to be the first one to leave. Diner second, and the last team to leave is VP's building.
VK Gaming pushing out. Fusion trying to make his way on out. Alliance making their move to go for an out-of-bounds play for just a
And Oob.
Anything to waste some time here.
VKG trying to stay off.
It's going to be chaotic right.
Wait, enemy's bugged.
Twisted Minds. Hourly who got that care package
enemy's bugged.
earlier, having that red
enemy's bugged.
EMP just to start off this fight here for them. Enemy's going to put down that jet.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay. It's just an on-screen thing. Holy shit. It's a great swing right now, bro. 100 Thieves is still on the backside. 100 Thieves can still win this shit. Twisted Minds trying to swing forward. 100 Thieves getting more KP. 8 squads still up. Nice by enemy, man. Good spray. Alliance trying to stay alive now, too. Unlucky dead. 100 Thieves getting more KP. Bro, 100 Thieves is shitting right now. They are shitting. GG gone. Twisted Minds gone.
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves
Alliance 10. Twisted Minds 10. Fusion dead. Bro, show 100 Thieves, please. I'm literally fucking begging you. Please show 100 Thieves. I'm begging you. Please show 100 Thieves. Bro, please. Here we go, 3v3. Come on! Come the fuck on, Phony! That's what I'm fucking talking about! That is it! That is it! Come on! Come on, man! Come on!
Real gamer hours for Phony coming straight
Come on!
out of surgery. This dude takes the first game.
That is it, baby! That is that shit I want, man!
Pop off too hard, Jamerson. You can't. If you're Phony, you're not.
Come on!
Calm and collected. My boy's got
Come on!
man.
He knows. He knows.
What are you talking about, bro?
My stitches right now. He's not popping off.
It's so hard to do.
After goddamn surgery, dude. Appendix taken out. Less than 24 hours. This motherfucker taking a W, bro. Come on. That boy too cold, man. What a fucking game. What a game.
I don't think it's going full inside him.
Unreal. A 25-point win.
Phony at the end, but
oh my god, let's fucking go, baby.
13 kill points.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
They get the plus 12.
Holy shit, what a game from the boys, dude. What a game.
Is amazing for any team.
Massive.
Starting it off strong like this, it makes you feel
Massive.
so much more comfortable. 9 more games.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
You have to remember that top 17 cutoff was only at 32 points.
Yes.
So they're basically 7 points away from that. But the top 7 cutoff of 58, they're almost halfway there.
Not bad, not bad. I will say though, I do think that this lobby today, that cutoff at 7th place is going to be much higher. Yesterday's lobby was like extremely top heavy.
Momentum for game number 1. Although I don't want to jinx it here, Jamerson. Yesterday, a lot of teams that started off really strong kind of fell off between.
All right, all we need to not do, bro, is just do what AG did yesterday. Shout out my boy Mark, love him to death, but fuck, could not be doing that.
But could ride that momentum a different.
Oh, what a time to be alive.
Particularly, I think you're talking about all gamers, right? Game number 1, 14 KP, 12,
dude.
Of course,
Wait,
points.
they have Bronzy up there. Bronzy did not win. Do not give that boy credit for that he did not do shit in that game. Where my boy Phony at?
Off with the win. We're gonna take a short break. When we get back, we'll have more right after this.
Do not give Bronzy that set. Bronzy's never gonna let me live that down now. I would be hearing about how Bronzy was on the screen for the next 3 months, dude. He's gonna text me in probably like 20 minutes saying, "You like that win?" with a picture of him. I am never gonna live that down. Wow. Unreal game. Dude, can you really ask for a better story than that? That was such a good start to the day. I mean, for me, as a Heart of Thieves member, but dude, holy shit. Oh my God. Hey, lower it a little bit. I got you. Evan was shitting. I want to see the damage real quick. Let's get the damage report. Let's see what's going on, bro. Still more earnings than Wig. Oh yeah, Bronzy is shitting on me in the earnings department, sadly, dude. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, there it is. All right, well, there it is, man. First place is 100 Thieves with 25. How you darns? Massive, bro. 25-point game for 100 Thieves. VP in second with 13, man. SR in third with 11. It goes Fusion in fourth with 10. Then Twisted Minds in fifth with 8. It goes Alliance with 6-7, bro. They go next with a 7-7. Unlimited with an 8-5. Not a bad game for Unlimited, honestly. They had 4 of their 5 points, bro, come from KP. Game of Gladiators in 9th and CR in 10th. Bottom 10 right now. It's only one game, so it's not that big of a deal. It is going to be SPI, VKG, EVOS, JDG, Soul, ROC, NRG, Team Liquid. We have RRX, and then we have Rivals in last. Game 1, Skyhook. You really can't ask for a better game 1 than that to start off the day and also start off World's Edge. And we have an alter ban for game 1, which I did not expect. I definitely thought that Watson was going to get banned, but that is not the case. Alter is the first one gone. Thanks for all the subs, chat. Love you guys. Also, let's see real quick. 100 of these, bro, must have had an insane damage differential. They had to. Oh, my goodness, bro.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Watching them win that game 1 almost brings a tear to the eye.
Yeah, that makes me literally fucking bricked up, dude. Unreal. Unreal. Look at their damage differential, too, dude. 2.1K for Evan. Jen Burn had 2,000 and Phony at 1,900. They literally almost all dropped the 2K, with pretty much almost all of them dropping a fucking 1,000 damage differential. Goated. That's what I'm talking about.
Final fight, 3v3, Phony against prior team and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Storyline is there.
Also,
you know what I mean?
SR getting second is crazy when they're the first team to literally get knocked.
Nice.
How the fuck they did that? Oh, comes.
I'm batting. King. He's running. Let the team strike. Take this. What's the king? I left you, I'm going. Phony. You have to keep traffic soon. Batting. That's a key through. 7. Let him right. Yes, one. Keep it.
I love it, dude.
Okay. I'm putting it down. I'm
Raw POV? No, they're just showing. I don't think they have the 100 of these POV. I think they're just showing the POVs and what their comms are like throughout this whole time.
Walk up. Watch out, Dad. Let's go. 120. That's behind us. Behind me. Watch out. Crack them. Let's go. Storyline. Oh my God.
Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. Love it, dude. That is an insane storyline, bro. Holy shit. So Evan was shitting damage. That's the 100 Thieves I want to see, man. That's the one right there.
Took on the task to pop off extra there for Phony, but what a
unreal.
Coming in with some big question marks.
I cannot believe that SR got second in that game. How the hell did they bounce back to a second place after dying and getting kidnapped by Unlimited in the first, like, literally minute and a half of the game? That is crazy.
A lot of teams that had that priority to get into that part of
As a fire figure, I can't lie. That was sick.
Utilizing that well. Unlimited. They take Skyhook East, and they had a very strong power position on tower. They picked up a lot of KP from it, but they weren't able to.
Rivals died to ring with all heals and everything. So tough.
For themselves, but it was great to see that. They are fraggers.
Yeah, I mean, that and, like, honestly,
love that.
I wanted to see what was going
Triple
on
roller squad, too. We're dialed, baby.
Rotate through that tunnel.
We're dialed.
Talking about it. They had put down an altar portal right there down in the tunnel, and just in case they had to reset. And then the next time we see Alliance, they're on top of the roof of the building for free. Like, we saw the EMPs go down.
Nutty.
Assume here that either they had
All right, well, game 2, World's Edge, bro. Phony, the boys at 100 Thieves, the goddamn great lead. Heading into game 2, bro, a 12-point gap between them and VP. SR still get 11 points, man. From that second, that's crazy. What absolute legends. They're so good. We gotta go south side now, right? We get a north zone here. We gotta go all the way south. I'm feeling like a fucking launch site or a goddamn tree end game. Give me a thermal, actually. I love thermal.
Trials can take a really long time, especially when you split the way that they split. They send someone to the north side.
I will be watch partying in Japan. I will be at Champs 100% watch party.
Train station and then send someone else.
The B stream will be live from Sapporo. That's for sure guaranteed.
So it took a lot of time for them to regroup and then finally hit that map scan. As soon as they hit the map scan, RRX, Go Next, and a few other teams were making their way into Skyhook. So they no longer had the priority position. So they did have to play something more flexible, and I did like that count.
Another Skyhook zone? I mean, I wouldn't be mad at you.
Talking about teams.
Bro, I love that little plushie, bro. He's so ugly but cute at the same time. I want 5. With the jersey on, too. That shit is tough. All right, chat. Game 2 underway. Let's do it. All right, game 2, bro. Another 100 of these when I feel it. All we need to not do right now, Greek, is literally just not pull an AG.
Low key, bro.
Just no AG shit, and we're good, man.
They finished with what? 20 points in 9 games?
Yep.
After that win?
Yep. Kid, I'll be doing that. Even though I love my boy.
Doing, bro?
I don't know. Kimchi is doing something, as always. He always be doing something. Oh, he's always doing something. Somehow I feel like Kimchi always knows that he's on camera. Like whenever he is, he finds out somehow.
Twisted Minds with 5KP, but you also highlighted Unlimit with the 4KP.
Hey, Disco, fuck yeah.
Over by Skyhook, their POI being Skyhook East, but still putting in the pressure.
Importantly, like
Steffels, thanks for the prime. For the nation, nice week. Love you guys. Thanks for all the subs.
Some decent points there, and they were.
Oh, Twisted Mind, send me a plushie. That shit's gas.
Had one of the longest rotations.
Nemesis, send me one too.
Of course, with how Skyhook plays, but how the meta has shifted.
Let's go, Evan. Let's go, Evan. Hey, listen, we needed that so bad, bro. Behind the scenes, we needed that too so bad. You guys don't understand how bad 100 of these needed that win. We were down bad for a little bit during scrims, man. Some internal discourse, some chemistry issues. That was exactly what 100 of these needed. Let's hope that sets the standard for the rest of the tournament. So what, Energy got how many points? Energy got 1 point that game. A lot of good teams at 1 point that game. T-Law 1 point, Energy 1 point, ROC 1 point, and Soul 2. So a lot of teams not doing so hot off the rip. It's only game 1 though, man. We got 9 more. Don't forget, top 7 advanced, bottom 3 eliminated.
As we get set up into our second game within our 10-match series, our second game.
Ideal Cryptics.
As well as our last game on World's Edge before we make our transition over to eDistrict.
Yeah, for Alliance, they need to convert this one. Again, it was a first pick onto a 2-map set for themselves here on World.
Bro, so much Gurf. I'm excited for see Demons of the Shadow Realm. I want to watch that so bad.
A first-round pick.
Creator of Full Alchemist Brotherhood.
And they have
Full Alchemist. Unreal.
Able to bear the fruits
I need to watch that immediately.
See if they can do it again. They have a lot of teams around them. Shopify Rebellion over at Survey Camp. Gaming Gladiators over at
yeah, it is, Kay. It's actually so good.
BK Gaming at Overlook. The thing is, these teams do like to move a little bit earlier on. There's not going to be that much friction here on the northeast side as we get our first.
All right, let's see this zone, baby. Where are we going? It's definitely a little bit more south, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. It might be mid.
Look at where the zones pull in. Maybe not so far from Skyhook, but still pulling to that south side.
Hey.
Right by Go Next, right by
NRG. We're going countdown again. Low key, man. It's just not good for Alliance, bro. I'm going to be honest. It's really not.
Great pull here, and you talk about Climatizer and our winners from
These, that's top 5 worst rage baits of all time. Be better. Listen, great zone for Energy. They need a fast rotation here. They got to make sure they play for zone. I don't think this is a hard zone to call either. I think it's easily just ending over in Fisher or to the front side here, man, of where the big building that Soul is going to.
World's Edge was built off of to be able to do that, but it's S8UL.
That's south. That is so north.
This ring in particular. This is the building I want to see get taken up.
Not good for Alliance because they historically play terrible at zones that end close to SkyWest Trials. So right now, Alliance, man, is always, look at the last like probably 3 to 4 lands. They're really good at fighting on World's Edge and working their way in, 100%. But when it comes to actually zones next to their POI or in their POI, they are terrible. I've literally never really seen them get a top 5 in a SkyWest zone when they land SkyWest or any neighboring POI. guys. It's nuts. So I don't really like this that they spent their first draft pick. It's obviously not their fault. SkyWest Trials going first makes sense. The #1 draft pick, bro, they're going to take it. That's totally cool. It just kind of blows that they're getting the 2 worst zones possible for themselves right now off their #1 draft pick, bro, on this map.
Yeah, 2 zones pulling towards
Tough.
the opposite end of your POI.
It's even a joke within the org. Oh yeah, it's 100% true. They are really bad.
Liquid were able to pick up early KP.
I think they literally got their first top 5. I would say literally last game. I think they got what, like 5th place or 4th place. Dude, they're just so bad. That was probably their first top 5 in a year and a half playing SkyWest Trials.
So it works into this objective gameplay.
It's insane.
Here. And if they wanted to, they could just wrap around from thermal station. They could wait on the
We'll see if they get another one.
Then they could get
But again,
ring console scan. Take their time
you're banking on your World's Edge games to be W's if you're taking it your first draft pick.
Yeah, if they make their way back into thermal station.
Hackus is bummed apparently. Nice, great.
And we got to see teams really utilize
Fantastic. So on top of that, it looks like Hackus' game is bugged.
To this ring in particular will
Maybe they get a restart here or no?
very much the same.
I might have to do a pause. And there's probably no restart now, bro. CR's fighting. It's EVOS for CR, man. This is not a good start here for CR, bro. 2v3, and they have a fucking insane event. Ew, clutch. Ew, bro. And CR get ran down by EVOS. Holy fuck.
Great looks here for EVOS and uncontested, obviously. So many teams already quickly on their rotate. This is going to be a quick reset for them.
Insane.
They have all the loot that they need, as well as that ring console and Surrey beacon after they came out of Dome. And they wanted to do this too, because on their rotate, Dome does not have a ring console. There was one on the south side of Stacks, but then they just completely out-wrapped Crazy Raccoon there.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon.
CR didn't even stand a chance.
Northern Poland. Well, I guess
not even a chance.
This is the last. This is the last World's Edge. But I mean, that was the biggest concern if you're gonna be Crazy Raccoon.
Claire's Obly, yes.
Whenever we do have all the teams drafting big mod Stacks and Dome, about the rotates from behind you. So
bro, the Ballistic Gold is so good.
So much faster.
Probably that Ballistic Gold. Don't forget, NIP plays Ballistic too, and teams are starting to recognize how good that Ballistic Gold really is.
World's Edge.
It's nuts.
ZG getting stopped in their tracks as they're left on the northeast side of
Nah,
the
EVOS is disgusting. Air 3v3s. I don't really know much about that guy, Nate. Nate is insane. Like, actually insane.
It does seem like a lot of that eastern side is relatively.
That team's 3v3 potential is very, very high. Do I think they'll do good throughout the whole land? Probably. But their 3v3 potential is truly like something to fuck with. You do not want to fight those guys.
With Ash being the most picked legend thus far in this second game, we won't be seeing Ash anymore. Moving forward here.
Oh yeah, I had the flu last like week. There we go. Can we get some scripts in the chat, please? Can we get some scripts in the chat?
Talking specifically about this positioning from Fusion,
Can we get some scripts in the chat?
Briefly. I'm expecting
yeah, I had the flu.
Playing on the low ground of Mirage Etoile.
Just getting over my cough now.
And as they do hold this positioning for right now, there is that survey beacon.
Definitely not always sick. Pretty chill majority of the time.
That information from teams that also are forced to play objective, playing more so by the edge to get that.
Anime Milker Boy, thanks for my
That's a little bit interesting that they opt to go for that Mirage Etoile, because you also had staging kind of available. And staging
I don't think these Alliance fans know. Oh shit, yeah, I love Shinya. She's so cool.
For the next zone. So teams could have.
Dang, it's 3 months, bro. Love you, dude, because I started in the middle of a fight. Which either they paused earlier, bro, when CR and EVOS are fighting, they paused while SR's fighting. I guess it chose that one.
Gameplay here. I mean, for Fusion though, it might just be Kimchi Lee. I don't know. If we're talking about players, Kimchi Lee feels like one of the primest players that wants to hang out in Mirage Etoile.
The fact that he also
Facts.
is feeling hot.
You get to see Watson on ED. Who's the game 2 ban? Ash?
Alone, you get a little anxious sometimes here.
Alder's banned game 1. Is Ash banned game 2? That'd be pretty cool if we got to see Watson on ED for this. All right, quick pause. We're back in the mix. Here we go.
Here, guys. Fusion still on the higher ground. They are looking down on JD Gaming. Kind of forced up from JD Gaming.
Huge.
They did make their rotate from thermal station. They also
hopefully no restart, bro. This is scaring the shit out of me.
When Team Liquid was on their rotate, probably planning that out for their mapping. Or their pathing, rather. As EVOS, we get to see a look at the replay.
Yo, bro. Clutch actually fried here. Holy shit. I didn't realize. That first shot was gross, too.
And the side by side, while the
hell of a player.
Just a little bit live.
Yeah. And just a quick update, of course, EVOS is Ronin for those that weren't kept abreast of all the
yeah, I saw that now. It's nuts. Really nuts.
This event, Ronin had a fantastic run there at the EMEA regional finals.
All right, so it looks like maybe we got.
It came down so close.
Maybe we got a Mirage zone, because a lot of people are playing for underneath Mirage. It has to be going Fisher though. There's just no way.
And how that shaped things up, especially once we get into
Facts, Sam. Let me know I said that shit.
Territory here.
Let my boy Sam out, bro. Let him go watch some Apex.
In our second poll,
Yes, banned for all games, Shiloh. Correct.
On the other side, Ash being utilized here. Majority.
So if Watson's banned game 1, or for example right now, Alter is banned game 1, Alter will not be able to play game 1 all the way through 10.
We're able to get a knock.
Unless her class, every character in her class is banned, and then she gets unbanned.
Esports currently, though. They are playing on that south side, holding that staging. They do have that ring console that they really do want to control.
No, it has nothing to do about being brand friendly. The B stream is not EWC because they never room for us. I'm not really stressing it. It is what it is.
During the mid game, we have a lot more to play.
Alpha is the 15 months.
Kind of holding in center zone in the building, right? And so Rock Esports are working their hardest to make sure that no team contested for it. But VP are here for Shopify.
All right, SR now walking up here too.
Way into countdown right now. A knock onto Light. They want to follow up.
I'm gonna do this quickly too. Onto Blast. Gaming Gladiators now is forced to scramble. Looks like maybe a solo left as Go next.
GG, bro. So fucking tough, dude.
Get some loot. Of course,
that boy Zainu has 800 damage.
That's what's so good about Alter in a Skyhook
zone. 800 already?
Starved of loot. Not gonna be the case here, at least for Shopify, as they're gonna be able to get right back onto high ground here. They know that this is clear. You can see the
person buys God spots and point back towards landslide. That's crazy, bro. The landslide pullback is definitely unexpected. I mean, that's massive. That also sucks for energy, though, man. They had a fast rotate. They were good to go from landslide, bro. That is so tough.
Fly in with the drone, get all that, and get out. And he's
so
also
unfortunate.
running into Alliance there. For Rival Esports, though, they have slowly worked their way up the train tracks. This one is not
wow, bro.
Towards Lava Fissure.
That is crazy. That is a genuinely insane pull. That is such a hard call to make. 100 of these late rotating is actually massive right now for them.
Difficult rotates.
That'd be so nice.
NRG can gatekeep teams like S8UL, RRX in very strong.
Energy's not a bad spot. Energy's position is not terrible. I will say though, overall, the way that Energy is playing from RV, it is going to be tough to get back into landslide if it does keep pulling that way.
It's so hard.
That sucks though for Energy, man. Super tough.
It blows. Right? You have some rocks. You have those like 3 bins there too.
I'd say definitely best spot is Twisted Minds.
Right through the
Are they at ultimate height? I didn't get to see. They're at ultimate height and get a ton of KP there.
Use the hill to get out of the line of sight of other teams. It's hard. You're gonna have multiple different angles that you're gonna have to cover for yourself, and depending on the legend composition.
RVs do suck.
Yeah, we have.
The main issue, bro, from Team Sam and Energy is one, if they can survive on the onslaught from Countdown, walking into landslide in RV, they're good to go.
Member of your team left, and it happens to be the Ash in that case, but it's difficult depending on what that composition is. Maybe the Newcastle that we see BKG that likes.
Wait, 100 of these low-key shit on him. 100 of these low-key shit on him, baby. Here we go. Slayer gonna be knocked, baby. Not a good spot.
Third place. They want to find a little bit more here. Slayer caught behind.
Slayer stuck.
He's on that Watson, but
that's a great EMP, man, and a great mobile shield, bro, from fucking Bearhulse. Good job. I can't believe Slayer got to survive that, man. Zach hitting the bat. They should be good to go. They still want to kill Slayer. They have no nades for this.
Nice and steady here before they slide in.
Nice, good swings, is winnable. So winnable for 100 Thieves.
Knock onto Jen. Phony now wrapping around the crates before sliding in with the Devo. That's all he needs. Nice jump with the double jump on the Sparrow, but it's a suppressed fire.
Let's go, baby! Evo's dead, VP dead. Come the fuck on, 100 Thieves, man.
100 Thieves not slowing down.
Great job by Evan. Good Newcastle walls, good reses, good everything, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That was massive. Let's go. I need that Evan. I need that Evan Newcastle gameplay to look like that all the time, and it will be so solid. That was VP, by the way, the second place team. So VP was right underneath the 100 of these on the leaderboard.
Will have a lot of cover to play off of as they make their way on in, and then have time.
Great job by Phony stalling on Sparrow 2 for the reset. That was beautiful, literally beautiful.
3 KP already on the board. After coming out of that dub, coming in from that south side, after taking their time, they got in that ring console too, over by staging, like you mentioned here.
No, thanks for the 10 months.
Still taking their time, still on the top of Mirage Etoile. You can see the.
Dude, I really do want Evan to keep playing that Newcastle like that. Where'd Alliance go? We gotta see where Alliance is at. Again, this is not good. Alliance, exactly what I said before. They had a #1 pick of SkyWest Trials in the whole draft. The #1 POI throughout all maps. They need to capitalize on these 2 games on World's Edge. They have to.
from every direction, not hitting anything. Maybe hitting some ghosts here. Rival Esports up on the high ground.
They shooting at Casper?
This position.
They're trying to turn the screws onto SBI, forcing out that.
Oof, that's a tough rotation. GG respawning Light and Blast. So Funk do stick the res.
Twisted Minds on the verge of getting knocked out here. We got Unlimited.
Wait a minute.
Alliance right now, unlucky, down to 1 HP. It's
1v1.
In a 1v1.
And Hawkins wins it, baby.
No, Hawkins is able to finish him up. Alliance stay alive.
Dude, Alliance cannot go down here early.
Party is not coming. It's just one member of Shopify Rebellion.
They cannot go down here early, bro. Alliance needs to chill.
So nervous that triple take from afar here. He still was able to survive.
He's fine. It's Coyful with an overextension on this right side. They stay alive, bro. All that matters, man. Huge. Alliance cannot go out sad on World's Edge. This is their #1 draft pick. They cannot go out sad. They need a good game here in game 2.
From that north side.
We still do have the Mythic bin available there over at Landfall.
100 Thieves are underneath in tunnel still. There's not really much play to be made for 100 Thieves, which kind of sucks. GG's in a pretty dog shit spot too. Twisted Minds and 100 Thieves should 100% pepper GG here. GG should fall. I don't see a world where they live and survive this.
100 Thieves are having to deal with one of the issues of pulling out from that vault tunnel right now. Game and Gladiators, though, are trying their best.
There's no safe inside tunnel, actually. There's a lot more playable space than I thought. NRG, RX, and T-Law the pile up.
Team Liquid coming alive behind a Newcastle wall, setting up with the Watson fences right behind them. They're desperate. They know they have to try to gatekeep this team right in front of them. Fusion get eliminated too.
Nice.
Team Liquid with some help.
Good spray by Diesel, baby. No KP off that though. Tough. Soul gonna be eliminated. Gil picks up 3. Gil picks up 3. Massive, bro. That Devo's singing for that boy Gildy Poo.
From walking up.
That was the big gatekeeping opportunity we were talking about for a lot of the teams coming from that.
RX is a solo up top. I don't think anyone has an idea. Oh, never mind. He does have an idea. And that boy dead as hell.
But Rival Esports were, of course, a little bit more busy dealing
He
with
dodged.
behind them.
He dodged T-Law. T-Law didn't see him.
It's NRG on the other side of this fight.
And finally get him. There we go. RX gone. Nice job. That zone, man, gonna keep on pulling a landslide. This is not good for NRG. They're gonna have multiple squads now right behind them on the rotation in. NRG needs to make an early rotate, I think, but I don't know what's safe inside landslide right at this moment. There's probably not much left.
Yeah, NRG, no.
Dude, why is Twisted Minds not shooting GG? GG are so fucked. There we go. These guys need to fall.
Let's listen in to hear they handle this fight.
Fog gonna be a dick hair of HP. Oh my gosh. Funk is a pubic hair of HP. Last one light.
No, P. We're living. Kill Toggle, take it. Is it on the platform at least? Yeah, it is. It's inside. Let's go. Go to the other side. Back to me.
Why would they not do this earlier? Why would we not do this earlier? They just get the TP now?
I don't know if you can res, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Chad, how long did he have the TP up for? I need to look.
No. I'll come over in a second. No,
Hey, you get the Watson up?
No, not me. Alright, don't have. No. It's fine, bandit. I can fend. It's fine.
How does that hit? What?
With him.
There's no way. This is the side that's a tough one. T-Law now dying to energy. Rivals dying. And GG, man, gonna be getting the reds up as a duo. Light is sticking.
And 100 Thieves, they're not able to finish the job quite yet.
I mean, GG, man. I can't believe they actually get that reset. SBI now moving up, bro. Energy's still alive here, too. T-Law also now fighting. Everyone now fucking fighting. Oh, my God. It's a shit show on this side.
Coming in with the zone, 100 Thieves were able to alleviate the pressure on the south.
ROC trying to poke Twisted Minds on the right. SBI, T-Law in a fucked up position.
In that race up against NRG, lost out on one.
I look like a chameleon round.
Alliance with a wipe. GG now gone.
Gladiators as that duo get eliminated. Shopify meets them back in the lobby. We saw this triple side by side with Team Liquid playing off that low ground, but it's SBI who are trying to gatekeep them originally.
T-Law trying to stay up.
Who are still holding on to a high ground. Team Liquid forced to play this out as a duo. They try to fully extend though, sliding it together.
Come on!
Trying to clutch
2v3. Win this. Hogwares, please. Hogwares. No! T-Law dead. Such a good try. 100 Thieves now dying, by the way, to Alliance. And Alliance eliminate 100 Thieves in A, bro. Not a bad game, but Alliance 10 KP, top 7. They're capitalizing. They are capitalizing, baby.
To themselves. VK
Come on.
To the north as NRG are still dealing with that play. Getting a knock onto one rival.
Come on, baby.
Finishing him off as well, making it so much easier now to walk in, but they still have to deal with SBI Esports. Alliance now.
Alliance is waking up, and now they have the height here too, total control. It's a lot of KP potential right now. Energy is also shitting. ROC still alive here as well. And Backslon everyone.
It's SBI Esports trying their best to survive.
And SBI dead. ROC trying to stay up. It's not going to happen. It's killed with an extension out. Holy moly. ROC now gone.
VK Gaming on the outskirts of rival esports while NRG are taking their time.
Bro, Alliance is shitting. Alliance is just shitting right now. This is bad. Guild is carrying this game. He is going crazy in the KP department.
Blue Evo Shield and a red Evo Shield on the other side of Alliance. I believe it's Effect that are
oh,
here.
brother.
He throws out that thermite. He's not going to put himself out in the open because NRG
brother.
are waiting to pounce if they have the
brother.
Yeah, we do have the drone
GG's. They have 13 KP.
Twisted Mind and now Alliance with 13 kill points.
Oh my goodness. Alliance are on a tear right now, brother. They are on a tear. And here we go, final ring over at Landslide in game 2. Let's lock it in. Rivals dead. Energy has 8 KP in the top 3. Really good game for Energy so far.
See what's going on. The EMP, NRG, that's Hockey's giving that information. Look at these shots with the 30-30. Unlucky with 5 KP, 5 assists. Alliance are fine.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro. They are not missing shots, and we have the Hackett scraper cam. Lock me in, bro. I'm bricked up in game.
But unlucky and Hawkins from up top. And so Effect is basically playing
insane.
Solo basically on the
This team is so good. And you hear the crowd too going crazy. All the Alliance fans that are there, you're going to hear them screaming whenever they do anything good. Alliance definitely woke up.
He's got the team controlled here.
Effect is already getting angles on Energy, dude.
He's got 2.8K. He's about to hit 3K damage. Effect.
Oh, bro. Hackers gets the knock.
This is prime play right now.
Oh, this is just beautiful. Alliance is picking apart these teams. The extension on the left. Dude, the great job focusing NRG on the wrap on the left side as VKG is too scared to move. Everything Alliance is doing right now is so calculated and so perfect. And I think Sykes about to die his own. Wait, why would Effect jump? Effect is trolling. Effect is trolled that, bro. NRG. Hack is trying to stay up. That goddamn Effect just trolled. 2v3, man. VKG, one of those underrated teams in Apex the last year and a half. Let's see what they can do. Here we go, 2v3, man. Still winnable for Alliance right now. Still winnable. Very, very slim chances, but still winnable.
But this time around, they don't have the eyes in the sky for themselves. VK Gaming take these a little bit too slow. There's the first knock quite yet from Effect.
Oh!
With the 9
Effect.
KP, almost 4K, 3.5. And he's
Effect.
right now with the R9. Gold extended mag.
Effect.
He gets the next knock. He is
Effect.
the Ash Dash is in the air, but it's a Newcastle that he's put up against as a Kraber shot is more than enough to finish
1v1.
that knock. No playing around these knockdown shields, but he's looking to get aggressive. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Kraber. Last one.
What are you doing? He's coming down to 1v1. That mobile shield making it extremely difficult, but Effect is jumping it around.
Effect!
And he doesn't know what to do.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Effect! Are you kidding me? What a play! Goosebumps, baby, goosebumps! What a performance! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, bro! Unbelievable! What a win for Alliance! Dude, are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
There's a lot of different ways that they could have approached that fight. Are you trying to go for the Kraber plays? I get it.
The Kraber shots from QQ was very, very interesting. Bro, a 32-point game for Alliance. A 20-kill win. 32 points for Alliance in one game. Unbelievable. And as we talked about it, bro, this is their #1 draft pick, is Sky West Trials. Not a great game one, not too bad though, top 5. And they get right here, bro, for a beautiful, beautiful game 2. Exactly what they needed to do and more in their World's Edge. Unreal. Unreal. And that boy Effect dropped a 4K, by the way. A 4K. Atlan. Gross. Actually gross. VKG with a second place and a 12-point game. Energy with a 15-point game. Rivals with a 9-point game. Then it goes Twisted Minds with a 4-point game. ROC with a 7. SBI with a 3. 100 of these are a great game, bro. A 7-point game regardless. Team Liquid with a 4-point game. GG with a 2. Then it goes Shopify with a 6. JDG with a 2. Go Next with a 1. RX with a 1. Soul with a 4. Fusion with a 0. Unlimit with a 3. Evos with a 3. Then VP and CR with a 0-point game. Unreal, bro.
Right now, because him and I were looking at both Unlucky and Effect.
Oh, yeah, 3.8K damage game. My bad. Who said 4.4K? Who lied to me? You mean 4.4 through 2 games? I mean 3.8K damage game is nuts regardless. That's actually insane. So a 3.8K damage game. 20 kills, 23 assists. Dude, that is just beautiful, man. That was just beautiful gameplay. Like, everything that they just did was gorgeous. Other than Effect feeding face, I want to point out that he just literally saved all that shit.
Alliance, that 32-point game for them.
He just saved that shit. He's trolled it and then saved it. Shout out Effect, bro. That's really just how he plays all the time.
Who again had a fantastic
Nutty.
game #1. 25
Literally nuts.
points. Picked up kill points here in game #2, but it wasn't enough to keep pace with them. But
Crazy,
just like
bro.
we saw yesterday, is it going to be a 2-horse race?
That is so
it gonna be
crazy.
A dark horse 3? TSM coming in from behind to make it 3.
I mean, they're mean mugging in those photos. You know what they want. They want to be the 2-time
32 points? Are we for real?
#3 coming to you on the other side of this break.
Are we for real? 32-point game at LAN is just so fucked. Like, that is just so insane. Oh, QQ had no ammo, it looks like, dude. He had to go for the Kraber. QQ had no ammo, I don't think. Wow. Unreal, bro. Literally unreal. What a time to be alive, dude. Literally gorgeous. 20 KP is insane. Literally nuts, bro. I cannot believe that's real life. Like, that is, like, so wicked to think about. And we get, by the way, Alter Ash banned, which means that we will get 1 game on ED of Watson, which is so fire. So we get that goddamn Watson ED game. 24 shots in the R9? Yeah, it's still not great, though, man. All right, overall scores, though, bro. Going into game 3, 4, and 5 over on E-District is going to look like this. Alliance with a first place, bro. 7 points game 1, 32 points game 2. Wow, 39 points overall is just wicked work, man. 100 of these with 32 points, bro. SR in 17th with 17 points in 3rd. Energy in 4th with 16. VKG with 15 in 5th. Then it goes Virtus Pro in 6th, Twisted Mind 7th, Fusion 8th, Rivals 9th, Unlimited 10th. And then it goes ROC with 8 points in 11th, Go Next in 12th with 8. Then it goes SBI in 13th. Then it goes Evos, GG, Soul, Liquid, CR, JDG, and RX. I mean, there's nothing really more than to say than just what an unbelievable performance, bro, from Alliance and 100 of these for the first 2 games. We are starting off with a pretty top-heavy lobby. A 15-point split between 2nd and 3rd already over 2 game span is pretty nuts. I will say, though, for sure, this doesn't mean anyone's safe right now. Like, the only teams that right now can maybe average like 3 points a game for the rest of the series is Alliance and 100 Thieves, and they'd still qualify. But everybody else is still on the chopping block. Bad games moving forward could 100% still affect your position. So if you're SR, your Energy, VKG, it's not a bad start. It's a confident start at least, but you definitely need to keep the points up per game or you still could get sent home. No questions asked. We saw with VKG yesterday. Phony interview.
Feeling at the moment? How are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling really good. Obviously, if I didn't feel good, I'd still be in the hospital bed. Other than that, I just didn't want to let my teammates down, also myself. I know what it takes to be here and win, so I'm just glad to be able to come and actually, prove that surgery can't stop me.
Hell yeah.
Phony, I think I speak for everyone in here that you're an absolute trooper. Congratulations so far. It's early days. We'll be back soon with map 3.
Go, 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 baby. Go, 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 go. Beast. All right, well, 3-4-5 on ED, man. We'll see what we get. I want a Humber Labs endgame so fucking badly. Yo, Yuki, thanks for the tier 1, man. Welcome to the Nation NiceWigg. Love you. I want a goddamn Humber Labs endgame so bad. That boy Effect is all smiles. Alliance is just all geeking up, bro. They're so geeked. Man, is it pain? I mean, you got to be a little bit, right? The kill leader's Effect. I didn't realize that. Let me look back. Kill leader is Effect, huh? He probably has 11 kills. And then 100 Thieves, Verholst in second. Top damage, too. Has to be 4,400 damage through 2 games. Averaging 2,200 damage a game is pretty nuts. Man, getting 3.8 of that in 1 game is also pretty nuts.
Getting. I'm asking you, okay? I have no visuals. Wall's gonna go down soon, okay? Okay.
I like that we get to hear the comms. Let's see if Hackus says anything while they're dead.
Okay, swing here. Yeah, play out. Newcastle Watson deep. Newcastle Watson.
Still giving recon, bro. I fucking love Hackus so much.
On the fence. Go. One. Start one dead. That's all you. It's 2-2.
The awareness to kill Costa here, too, on the next swing is crazy.
I'm up. Give me one. Yeah, come. Go on, baby. Brief, bro. He's pulling, okay? He's rushing. I got grip. Gamma, bro. He's slowing cover.
I respect it.
And my goodness, what a start we have had today. Game number 1, Appendix Legends, Phony coming through for 100 Thieves with the win, and then we just saw the rest of the lobby green with envy as Alliance light up the Gideon stage.
I mean, that was gorgeous.
What an incredible,
gorgeous play regardless, dude.
Performance front to back, and an amazing moment.
Oh, they cut it off because he said some spicy language? I understand.
As well. Honestly, with how he was playing in that game, it seems to be you have to give up an organ to be able to win a game.
Winnie go!
In Group B.
My dog.
The real question is now with Alliance kind of setting that pace, are we going to see
Appendix Legends is pretty fucking insane. I can't lie. I love it. Appendix Legends kind of tough.
With group stages, how many times have we seen it? Tournament in, tournament out, Alliance just explode.
Oh, he said SMD.
Incredible end game there, and I think the guys and girls on the desk are going to
Multi
get
isn't too much.
Opportunity to actually break down what happened in those final moments, because there's so many technical moments that led to Effect being able to win that 1v1.
I can't believe that Effect won that, dude. That was so insane.
Away again.
So crazy. Oh, what the fuck? That is sick. I want that, bro. Twisted Mind, send me that. Please, dude. I'll put that in my living room. Send me that.
Arcstar on the back of the mobile shield to stop the push. It's just brilliant.
Twisted Minds, my goats, bro. I love these guys so much.
Every single bit of luck that he was given was matched by that individual.
SR, dude. SR's got to get 1 win today, right? 1 on ED surely has to happen.
Everyone would put
surely.
The house on Effect, securing that victory, but high pressure situation as well. And I think that, Effect, a very young.
Watch Dogs, he's good stuff. Love you.
Even though he's been now
in
some of these scenarios, I think 1v1s is still a very important.
Facts, Jake. No, literally. If there's anyone that can, it's definitely him for sure.
Yeah, he just looks so confident. I mean, it's one thing that you can always say about the way that Alliance play is that Effect always looks so confident because he knows he's being looked after. But the likes of Unlucky and Hack is always looking over his shoulder as we take a look back on this. And if you're just joining us, this was a 2v3 initially that Alliance went into in this fight.
Basically a 1v3, to be honest.
Had to come out of this
basically 1v3.
1v2, gets the re-knock, then gets the dash back. That's so huge here. Pops this battery behind the knockdown, but the timing on this, look, the knockdown goes down.
That knockdown was so perfect, dude. Literally insane. Could have been better timing for Unlucky and Effect.
put some bullets into that mobile shield, and then slide across with that R9.
The ass dash is so broken. My God.
And if you want someone to hit shots, Scout R9.
My God.
Any light gun, any gun in the game, that man's going to get it done. And as you can tell, just another day at work for him. I think he deserves a little lay down after what he's just done.
I love this motherfucker, bro.
Ban him off as well. Make sure that your star.
I love this guy. He's so relaxed all the time. He's always just chill.
Of course, World's Edge for maps.
Motherfucker might be the coldest person in the history of Apex. It's just insane.
3 in a row, and yes, Alliance may have been able to secure 39.
He's just too chill.
But if E District suddenly becomes a bad map for them,
Oh no, Unlucky did a good job for sure.
Catch up and 5 points themselves.
I also want to just take a second here because obviously, understandably, a lot of focus coming into today in Pool B has been on Phony and what he's had to go through in the last 48 hours or so.
Harris fire. Dude, I think I got mad fans there too. What a game to win with all your fucking fans and supporters there too. It's so sick.
A couple of splits ago,
I'm pretty sure Alliance flew out 30 people.
And can't find a team in the Americas.
What up, Gabe?
For whatever reason that is, still to me a situation.
Let's go, Gabe. Lock in, baby. We won game 1, man. We're looking good.
Over to APAC South, competed to make it.
Controller's tough. Which one is that? Is that a Battle Beaver or a Scuff? Shit's clean as hell.
Mentality of Phony and what he will
What up, pretty kitty?
to succeed in this game, you cannot look any further than what you're seeing in front of you. Gives up everything, moves his entire life across continents, goes into surgery, 48 hours later.
Gives up an organ.
He's back on the stage, gives up an organ. I mean, what's next for him? That's the crazy thing.
The Scuff Envision Pro. Dude, the Scuff Impact is my favorite controller, and they stopped making it. Yo, Gabe, it's the tier 1. Scuff Impact is my favorite. I think they literally took it out of production, though, which sucks.
It's been such a relief for the squad as well to get a victory in game 1, because I'm sure they were very nervous going into last night, wondering who would they be playing with. I mean, there is still a big chance that Phony could not complete the rest of the day.
Skyvax always just all smiles, dude.
Always going to be a
Probably vodka in that goddamn thing.
I'm sure Bronzy is at the ready just in case. But to get that victory ready, right, and get it done, have points on the board, it just takes a little bit of that pressure off the team. And I'm excited to see what they can do in the next few maps.
Do you know who their emergency sub is?
Who?
Jen Burton's dad. He's ready to go. He brought his role.
That man Slayer dialed.
He told me that.
I love Slayer, bro.
He's ready. He'll be there.
I imagine, actually, if anyone
That
were to
motherfucker
be
is so
ready,
funny.
It probably would be Jen's dad.
That man's gonna frag.
Good, Jeffish. How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Appreciate you for being here, man. Thank you.
I'm
Have a
convinced
good
he
day.
was ranked when he is at home. But yeah, E-District is where some teams did prioritize their drops, because of course you would have seen it on World's Edge. But until then, we're going to have a little look over towards the Goodyear Arena, where we have Barney Banks on the main stage.
A long-ass break between 2 and 3. God damn.
To see how they're feeling. Barney.
We taking our time with these goddamn breaks now. Yeah, Pontus! Pontus! Let's go, man. Stop talking about Pontus. Let's fucking go, bro. An Alliance OG, man. Go.
Feeling amazing after that game, dude. It's amazing.
Honestly, it was phenomenal to see
I love him so much.
popping off like that. Is that what you've come to expect from him?
I mean, he's the world record kills of most kills, so that's what we expect of him, of course.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, you got a sea of people here with you. Did you bring them, or did they follow you here? What happened?
I think they followed me.
Yeah. They followed you. Alliance fans, how are we feeling?
Yeah.
I think they're feeling good. Back to you guys in the studio.
So sick,
Amazing
dude.
stuff. Boom, boom, Alliance Army. I want to hear that
So
chant
sick.
taken off. There's something in that, Dan. It's simple. We can get the drummers back. The open
So fun.
ceremony. Sure, they're still kind of within stone's throw of the
I'm pretty sure
building.
Alliance flew out 30 people. 30. So
I wanna hear
sick.
that chant, and I will be taking a heavy percentage of the cut on any potential word.
What the fuck? That boy
I'm a
Onseg
businessman now. What else do you want from me?
getting investments
Let's look
going.
at Let's talk a little bit more about E-District. We've got.
Yeah, we are going to E-District. We'll see how that goes.
We've got Alta and Ash. A little bit double A.
Yeah, I think so.
Down.
Yeah. There's
Which
30.
makes E-District a little bit more interesting for me. No Alta is something that I always keep my eyes on when we look at E-District, especially those central areas that you have to traverse through to try and get through. Can't use that Ash portal to get through those central walls.
What are we?
To get through those walls when we do get there.
Like camera work. This guy's having a good time, bro.
Important.
Gonna be in Japan? Yeah, I'll be in Japan. The beach room will be in Sapporo, correct.
Some of the areas that we do have, but also to get to some of those high ground.
You smell monitors out here? You have to.
When you are approaching some of those big
Some motherfuckers play real close to the monitors, man. That's how it goes.
Some of the elevated POIs that you're talking about as well can be very important ones to pick, and we have seen a few teams prioritize those, because when it does pull that way, sometimes it feels like
guaranteed points. Not necessarily guaranteed
church.
points, but guaranteed points.
Yo, Asian boy, what's up, big sexy? How we doing, man? What's up, big dog? I had a VIP you here. One second. I just see what VIPs I could actually get rid of. A lot of VIPs haven't shut up in years, man. Who can we un-VIP?
And then Unlimit down up at the Lotus. I say up at the Lotus. It is going to be, they were 7th in their pick, so they really wanted to make sure they found some points to work
Someone's got to go.
And I'm glad they did, because they are going to need them going through. Because there's been a few teams that have been struggling.
Someone's got to go
on World's Edge, Mark.
Well, of course, this is part of a bigger tournament here at the Esports World Cup, and we're going to get a little bit of an idea on how everything is going in the Club Championship. So check this out.
We are back here for the Esports World Cup 2025 Championship.
All right, Asian boy, you're VIP, man. Use it wisely. My mods will ban you. Dog shit player.
Redline achieving 500 points for their club. Following along with AG.
Bro, is there a technical pause? We've been is there a technical pause going on right now? What's going on?
And an unsuspecting team.
ADGs have a lot of fans. Yes.
Fnatic, Paper Rex at only 300
Jello, thanks for the 2 months. Let me do.
Club Championship. Now I'm joined here with Victoria, who's going to give us a little bit of a rundown.
There has to be a technical pause for sure.
Valorant games, because this might be the last chance for them to earn some club championship points.
Yeah, that's right. We only have 2 more days after this, and the teams that you mentioned, very interesting.
So what's going on? They're discussing. Oh, they're discussing the lands. Okay. So one thing here too, I think you guys gotta remember, is that EWC, it's like a system. The more esports you're a part of, which means like at EWC, so the more people you have signed as an organization means more chances to win money. So at the end of the Esports World Cup, whatever organization has the most points throughout each esport will get a bonus pay. I think the bonus is like $7 million or some crazy shit, dude. It's pretty fucking nuts. So it's really important for a lot of these orgs to do well across all games, not just one.
As far as club championship points,
which is why you see so many signings for EWC in general.
A very crucial game happened today between Carmine Corps and Billy Gaming. Can you maybe walk us through a little bit about that team matchup?
Yeah, so Carmine Corps and Billy did end up facing off. It had become
7-0 for first, I believe so.
They went the distance on it, but Carmine Corps did end up winning.
Apex prize pool is $2 million, but I'm talking about the overall EWC bonus that you get is big. I'm pretty sure Falcons literally won it last year though.
Fanatics, which is why Fnatic is well on the way to trying to catch up.
Yeah, and see that. Thank you so much for covering all the Valorant
what I'm
side
simple.
of things. Of course,
I'll be honest, bro. Asian boy might throw a prizes games.
The Esports World Cup.
I love how Asian boy carries mine, bro. He's nice.
That just started yesterday. So, of course, they're running through their crucial pool matches to earn those clubship champion points. And today we will have a wrap-up with Ren Sport. Today is their last day. It is their championship, so they have a lot on the line for the rest of the day. But, of course, we're going to be here to keep you up to date with the Esports World Cup Club Championships.
There, Gordon's a good call.
The bigger picture, but now we focus back into what.
There we go. Apex, baby. Lock it the fuck on in, man.
It's all about Apex Legends. It's all about the ALGS mid-season.
Let's do this shit.
It's all about match number 3, which is about to get underway here on E-District.
Yeah, so World's Edge provided us with a lot of entertainment. Of course, 100.
All right, so 100 teams in Alliance, man. 1 EMEA, 1 NA.
But then it was a huge.
Let's do this shit. We're so dialed, man.
See the damage that went alongside it. I mean, unlucky in effect. That is
all right, so Alter Ash gone. We are now seeing for the first time at EWC a Watson E-District game. I'm excited, dude. I love Watson. And on ED, bro, she's going to be so strong. Like, so fucking strong, man.
Watch them play. There's such a clear dynamic on how they interact with each other almost naturally.
What up, Dwells? How you doing, man? All right, so overall at E-District, bro, we got Alliance and Galleria. That's their 41st pick. Shopify at Boardwalk, VKG at Settlement, 100 Thieves at Stadium, Energy at Shipyard. I don't mind that, actually, because Draft Point always has POIs, or always has zone pulls. Twisted Minds at Vibe Isle. Unlimited did get their 7th pick at Lotus. It's very important for Unlimited to do good on their E-District series. They have 3 games to make this worth their draft pick. Soul at Neon Square. We have SBI at Street Market. Rival also with their 10th pick chose City Hall. It goes TL at Resort, VP at Heights, RX at Viaduct, Go Next at Draft Point, GG at Canal. We have ROC at Blossom Drive, Ronin at Electro Dam, which is EVOS. We have Crazy Raccoon at Old Town, Fusion Energy Bank, and JDG at Humber Labs.
Maybe some of the other maps that you might be going
going for. As we
Lock it on in.
look over
I'd just say
at
Ronin. Shouldn't it say
Phony. Very
Evos?
sad news, of course, recently he announcing his retirement.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll see about that.
the amount of times we've seen Apex players retire and then come back, but
That's what I'm saying. Chop, get more crop chops inside, right back. What's that? Get more crop chops.
I agree with you. I
think he was hinting at it because when Lace interviewed him on the walk-in, he said, you know, my favorite event was Japan. I'm just saying, champs in Japan, if they win it here, I'm sure everyone at home is with me with this. Dan, you're smiling as well.
Of course. I would love to see him not retire.
I love spreading rumors. Especially when there's no base whatsoever behind them. Well, here we go then. We're into match number 3, everybody. E-District is where we find ourselves.
But will we see those teams that have prioritized the POI draft for these 3 matches in a row? Can they actually get some points? Can they reap those rewards that they set? Or are we going to see Alliance dominate yet again? Already 39.
You spent too much time with Blaze.
Alright, I'm back.
39.
I need cough drops, man. Let's do this shit.
Yeah, 39 points already, an incredible amount. Remember, the points total is going to be important here.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think the announcement's weird. Oh my god, bro. We pull into 100 thieves. We are dialed, man. Come on.
But that is what's going to be set.
Let's go, baby.
If you can beat that and win your group, you would then get #1 in the POI draft.
When we get a little bit of ring console information, we're going to know where this zone is going to be going. Maybe up towards the gallery.
I think it's stadium side, bro. We just showed the zone. Don't act like we just didn't leak it by accident, man. Show it.
Just pulling off the edge of the map as well. So when we do get
If it pulls to stadium, it's pretty south. I use Energy Bank mid literally as like the line. Yeah, Ali, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Love you.
Onto that eastern side, and that's what I was mentioning about heights as well. When Virtus Pro, they selected it. They are
it pulls towards stadium, I think it's south. It pulls up towards heights, and I think it's more north.
One of those final circles, if it does pull all the way over.
We'll see what happens. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'd wait till zone 3 pops up and go from there.
100 Thieves, for example, are moving pretty fast. Gaming Gladiators have got all the
100 Thieves right now in Alliance, bro, way far in front. 15-point gap from second to third. It goes, what, 39, 32, then 17 drop off? That's crazy. Yesterday's lobbies were top heavy too, so it's kind of a little bit more expected today.
I believe very soon. So
makes sense. There's the trend right now for what it looks like. Yeah.
PG have had a bit of an up and down, I would say.
What?
Pro League, the qualification process, a lot of hype, understandably. When Funk came over.
Joe, thank you, buddy. I love you. What are you leaving?
Back in support, right? Almost one.
You need her keys or you got them? Got them, okay. Love you, buddy, of course. Good luck. Let me know.
Moves over to Amir.
I'll want to hear about it when you get back. Love you.
Of course. Drop. Lufka as well, who really did make a name for himself as one of the best Newcastle players in the world on this lineup.
MCOY got eliminated yesterday, yes. There's only 3 teams eliminated so far. 3 teams eliminated day 1. EDG, MCOY, Z10. That's it. Done.
It was the right move and that they're going to be able to perform here in Riyadh.
This is going to get interesting on the north here. 100 Thieves have decided to...
Should be close to this one, not having to stick with the wing. No, I still believe it should be. But it makes sense that yesterday was like that and then today's going the same way. I'm just saying, my prediction could be wrong, but it could still make sense.
Buildings, but they're all playing the similar area here. The kind of north.
I'm not saying I called it. I'm just saying it checks out.
Great news for Virtus Pro that everyone else kind of thinks, yes, this is going towards heights as well.
Something to highlight as well, just when we're talking about compositions and
hey, too easy, what up? What up? Good to see you. Yes, 5 FPS is already gone. Sucks.
That is going to be the next legend that is going to be banned. But Watson here on E-District.
At least we got 1 game of Watson, bro. I'm down for this.
Not just one of the strongest characters.
Wait, Alliance 100 Thieves fighting again. Not again, bro. Alliance fucking chill on me, bro. Chill on me.
Clearly want to take 100 Thieves out of this spot.
Relax. Chill the fuck out.
Well, Alliance just pressurizing at the moment. You can see
100 Thieves is double white. That's why they want it so bad.
Well, so they've made a quick rotate.
Bro, chill on me.
Hackis, as you say, lets the dogs off the lead.
Chill on me.
Here, Purple Bolt double Mozams. And the accelerator, an effect full of confidence. It's usually a recipe for
oh, fuck me, man.
In this circumstance.
Dude, they are so confident right now.
Great hold.
Alliance is so goddamn confident right now. You do not want to be the one squad that they are going to continuously run down every goddamn lobby. And they will start doing that. They have such an insane lead. They're in such a good spot to already qualify inside the top 7. And again, they're fucking on one right now. 20 kills is crazy.
Take advantage of their armor situation.
Yeah, I think they also want to take advantage of the fact that they have a huge amount of points.
NRG is dying. I believe they're going to be 1 or 2 man down. I can't see.
A little bit more of a risk in an early game.
And that's now going to be unlimited. TL now fighting Yulari, man, now gone. Oh no. Not my boy Yulari.
Looks like they want to try and follow up with
Suvi now dead. The last one for Unlimited, bro. Running away. And now Evo's here with a third party.
A follow up and maybe a third party, but it looks like it's going to be trying to escape here.
Boy, moving. Get the fuck on out, bro. Evo's down here for the third. Hey, Evo's got to watch out. Another squad that's very confident in the 3v3, so you definitely put down some fire. Power. Ooh.
The EMEA powerhouse who have really impressed some of the newest names that we
I
have
still play the game. Played ranked the last 3 days or 2 days. I'll probably be playing a bunch of ranked once EWC's done. We go for Pred. Oh man, the Azul gone, motherfucker, man. So tough. I haven't thanks to the 39 months, bro, and people thanks to the 45.
That one off to take these all down. But still, 20 squads still remain, so the stragglers are able to escape, and maybe they'll be able to get back up to a full 3 a little bit later on. But these are a lot of fights that are happening on the north, and I don't think it's over yet, because Shopify Rebellion, now hearing this commotion, they're having a look.
Yeah, Evo's nice and healthy, though. MG Clutch is backing down, and I think they're just trying to create a little bit of space between themselves and Shopify Rebellion here, so that Shopify have to think twice about crossing towards them. I think Shopify probably thought...
And Timmy now gone, bro. Energy being a duo on Heights, not great. You do have to watch those. This does man. Make sure you turn to the streams, though.
Shopify Rebellion going to play over there as well, because Liquid and Unlimited are both going to be playing a similar area on the
and they're sending it.
JD Gaming are going to get aggressive here.
Oh, they are indeed. Sykes is...
I actually don't mind this fight, bro. JDG getting aggressive is a nice fucking sight to see. Nice, and Sykes going to go down, bro. And Guild now. Wait, third party. It's Rezi and RX now here immediately. He's going to be the Guild by himself. Oh, this is so bad. And NRG is eliminated. A 0-point game for NRG in game number 3. And again, bro, they might be in 4th place, but they are nowhere near safe. Nowhere near it. They cannot be dropping 0-point games. You are setting yourself up for such a hard comeback moving forward in the set.
Over towards Heights, and it is going to continue to pull that way a little bit further.
It's a good fight by JDG, though. Really good fight. They get the initial knock, and then immediately move up on that top floor, bro, for that 3v2. That's beautiful. Really good job.
Crazy Raccoon on the southern side of the zone at the moment, just trying to creep their
yes,
way in.
10 matches today, so a lot more time for Energy to pick it up. It's all good. But 0-point games do hurt, because that means you have to come back with another really good game to make up for the lack of points you got in this one.
You can see them right now. A little bit of a slow start.
Yeah, Alliance and 100 Thieves like the only semi-safe squad. If Alliance or 100 Thieves get like 10 points in this game, the chance of them not qualifying in the top 7 would be really low.
Up to a full complement of...
How do you like this format? I don't really mind it. I think this format's kind of nice. It's definitely easier to cast and way easier to follow, right? I do think, I will say, for some people, damn, and that zone is pulling up towards Heights. 100 Thieves, great spot. VP, great spot. Love to see it. GG moving up here too, man, and RX making a play. I actually don't mind it. I do think, though, I know this is all about, like, working hard and pretty much earning shit and nothing is given. That's like the whole thing at EWC. I will say, I don't really like the aspect of 3 teams immediately going home day 1. I do like the ALGS format more, but I don't mind this. It's definitely easier to follow. It's pretty easy to follow.
Second player from Team Liquid to probably just try and collapse onto the 2 players who are being respawned. So Shopify.
But I think giving only 10 games to 1 team is pretty shit.
Very aggressive onto some of these teams that are struggling a little bit.
Apologies.
As we can look back at how JDG took down.
Damn.
NRG.
It's a good spray by Johnny.
Why they were being aggressive as well. They saw there was a little bit of vulnerability there, and they made sure they capitalized on some kills that were presented to them. And there was a lot of teams in the area that kind of helped out with a little bit.
Makes sense why Energy died then. That's really tough though.
The CR back on this southern side have worked their way past JD Gaming and are now controlling this little choke. Elsewhere, Team Liquid, who we mentioned.
Oh, dude, it's Unlimited coming back for revenge. They get rezzed and immediately fight TL again. Holy shit.
Easily able to deal with
so tough.
He will have to go back to the respawn screen. And
Correctly.
probably from the lobby, because I'm not sure they're going to be able to get that banner.
Yeah, there is a crafter next to Galleria.
I'm not saying it's hard to understand. I'm just saying that I don't think that one bad set of 10 should just dictate your whole tournament.
Because there's going to be so many teams
I
coming
feel.
through.
especially Shopify Rebellion, they're going to be on the hunt, remember, because I feel like that's part of their game plan here, is to try and find some extra kills on Edge. The teams that are trying to respawn and get back into the game because they're going to be naturally quite weak. But one of those teams hovering around Galleria is going to be Evo's.
Soul's in a really good spot as well.
We saw them join in on that fight that forced the likes of Liquid and Unlimit out.
Well, Liquid have found another crafter, by the way, on their way through.
Yeah, Opens were rocking the Aquarius one, Aquarius 66.
But they have Unlimit on their backs.
That's not my point, bro. In 10 games is a lot, but again, having 10 games straight played through doesn't allow for like the mental reset to come through after 6. Rocking 12 games is obviously more than enough. If you play bad in 12 games, 2 sets of 6, it's fine. But like rocking a 6-game set when you have one bad set, then getting off and then getting back on later allows for you to reevaluate your gameplay.
Instead, it's those who are forcing their way.
It's way different. 10 games is a lot, but it's 10 games straight through.
Should be somewhat comfortable here as well. They have a portal to play with just to try and reposition and find another safe haven.
So you carry that dog shit feeling there the whole time.
A little bit of conflict happening on the western side. Shopify Rebellion and Evo
It's a big difference.
are facing up against one another.
Not making excuses for anybody. Dude, you guys are so rash. What are you talking about? Not making excuses. If you get bottom 3, yeah, you should be eliminated. I'm just saying, you asked me if I like the format. I'm literally giving my opinion.
I think they haven't tried to stick the res yet
What?
because they saw
I like the other format more.
They were probably going to suffer
What are you talking
the
about?
same fate should they have gone for that res immediately. So Liquid are wrapping all the way now through Energy Bank down to the southern side. Unlimit probably still looking.
Don't ask my opinion if you want me to say what's opposite of yours. That's fine.
Left on the clock. They're going to have to start thinking about
Some of y'all just don't make sense.
as opposed to hunting down Team Liquid.
Y'all fucking blow my mind.
Away from Shopify Rebellion as well as Team Liquid.
Team Liquid will respawn too.
Onto Nizel, which might draw some attention away, but Evos are running at Unlimit.
Certainly are indeed. Singapore goes down as well to try and force them away from that position. Fuso isn't great though.
I didn't, Frames. I literally didn't ask.
Unlimit now find themselves in a position where they've managed to essentially stall out this fight. To the point where they're healthy enough to at least fight back, but that spray from MG Clutch from the high ground off the back.
Oh my god, Unlimited again. That's so fucking tough.
And Evos pick up more KP.
I think Evos have just given Team Liquid a chance to get back into the game as well.
So tough.
Otherwise, I think Unlimit would have been hunting down Liquid. They were tracking them for quite some time.
Damn, Unlimited Bro is playing bad so far. Immediately died off fucking 3v3s versus T-Law, then immediately died again to Evos.
But I think they'll soon realize they need to focus on getting into the zone. Shopify Rebellion have done exactly that.
They are not taking any of these fucking fights.
Into the zone, so it's only going to be Evos and Liquid outside of the circle right now.
This is interesting now because Liquid,
I'll be honest, bro. MG Clutch and Evos are kind of shit in damage. They look good right now, man. They look real, real good.
To try and get his ultimate back, but they expended everything in that fight. And if Liquid have got a couple of ults available and they don't, Liquid could hold them out in this situation. Twisted Minds, though, inside the zone, trying to hold out the likes of Go Next and potentially Team Liquid in a few moments' time. Elsewhere, you can see the SBI having a little bit of a struggle with Zainu, has managed to take down 2 for SR.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion just forced their...
Bro, he's a really good player. That whole squad is really good.
Out of the building. Like,
MG, that team in 3v3s can actually beat any other squad in 3s. They're really, really strong in their fights. It's fucking nuts. It's recon, appreciate it, man. Love you.
Took a lot of damage, so they'll go back to the position they took right at the start of the game. But it is not going to be safe after this zone. It is going to transition a little bit further south, but still going towards the east, and then south again, which actually is going on.
So Alliance got to move now too.
It's going to be great news for the likes of S8UL, who we checked in with.
A lot of these might actually end up fighting Alliance again, dude. Just the one squad I don't want 100 Leaves to consistently fight is these guys. Literally anybody else, just not these dudes. Especially off the 20 fucking kill banger. Go Next with some minds out here too. Nice, Go Next going down, baby. Come on, Twisted Minds need to catch some fire here too. Not much KP, bro. Through 2 games, they're way too good.
We've already seen it. 2 versus 3 is still very winnable as long as you play it correctly and you play it together. There is going to be a crack on both sides, but Twisted Minds still going for aggression here.
They certainly are indeed. Abralele though is down to 1 HP. Annam.
And Go Next goes down. There we go, baby. That's what I want, man. That's the Twisted Minds, and they gotta watch the fuck out though, bro, because they have enemy just clipped Yanya shit on. Oh my fucking god. Somehow, how does T-Law come back from that, bro? They got mopped up. Yanya got decimated.
For a second there, that looked a bit shaky, but I think just the armor disadvantage and the
holy shit
reset the way the Twisted Minds would have been wanted to. just like they could get away with that one.
Team Liquid finding the red helmet.
Well played though by Swift Minds. Regardless, good fight the first time. I actually don't mind that fight.
I think it was just the
It's just unfortunate that T-Law was so juiced up from the beginning with these loot.
They were pretty weak.
Red armored and double purple versus the triple blue of Twisted Minds is just GG's. So VP now going to move on in.
It's going to light up a little bit because there are about 8 teams who are not within this next zone.
Yeah, all of them at the moment are on that northern side. And Alliance are one of those teams. Let's jump into the comms.
What the hell is Slayer doing? Oh boy, we get the Alliance comms lock in.
We'll get close. Yeah, she's on that. Right above. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, bro. You locked? Yeah, but he dropped down by there.
No, not the listen and curse, brother.
Okay. Shot back. Getting hit.
Wait, don't grief my boys now.
Go. No, nice shot.
No, guys, we gotta listen.
100 of these dead. Alliance dead. Top 2 teams now dead. Top 2 teams dead. Alliance dead. 100 of these now eliminated, bro. Bad games for both teams. Not good games for either squad, bro. Top 2 now gone. VP now can make a comeback, bro, off this 3rd place. Let's see what they do here. Oh shit, that rotation's asshole. Never mind.
Now Virtus Pro get to play.
No, we missed the KP. Evo's gonna be eliminated.
So that's gonna be extra kills across the board. It was actually VKG, I think.
I was listening to Curse return. So Evo's is now gone. Evo's like good KP though. I think they had 8 to 9 KP, bro, going into this game. Or this death. Not bad though for Evos overall. They're still shitting in the fucking KP department. SR now fighting. Come on, baby. Soul's full 3 minutes up.
That fortified spot that SA-UL have held down for quite some time. The sprays and the suppression is starting to hurt SA-UL here, but they're holding on for now. But now the swing's going to come in, and this is
last one inside, baby. That's it. Jesco is gonna go down. Soul eliminated. SR got 10 KP, baby. They have 10 KP with 10 squads. Never mind, 9 squads still up. Come on now.
And there's a few teams trying to make their way to center zone at the moment. Actually, 3 teams just took a portal at the same time. VKG,
let's see where VP goes.
And Crazy Raccoon all in that center zone.
10 KP for SRs. Exactly what they want, bro, going in this late game. What's this, round 5? Starts to close on up. SR's got to make a play.
But this is how busy the center of where this game will be ending is. The shops are full, and VKG have set up a little food stand of their own just on the outside.
So many fences as well, and that is not all of Fusion's fences, by the way. There are fences from every single team in this area, all combined, and it looks like they've set up a fort to share, really, at this point. These 3 teams will not be worrying about one another right now. It will be focusing outward. It will be stopping teams from being able to push in.
Look at the lack of attachments here for Fusion as well, so they've done a really good job. You imagine 2 players have been rezzed in the game.
I'm starting to see where teams are posted up at, bro. This is tough.
On the northern side, though, GG, JZ, and VK.
Big flat, I can literally show you. What are you talking about?
VK are holding them out now relentlessly.
Virtus Pro gonna be eliminated.
Shots coming in from the 30-30 to try and pick up KP. VP cannot make it in. They will be the next team.
That's not much.
That's a shame from a zone that was really handy and close to them, but you can see
VP now gone.
Trying to get eyes on these teams that are pushing
holy
in.
Fucking fences, Batman. Jesus Christmas. Bro, VKG a potential another top 3 too, bro.
Next as we go down to 7. Fusion now trying to make their move. Trying to see if there's an opportunity for some KP, but having recognized
Fusion moving on up as well.
They now retreat back to their little hidey hut.
Worth noting, Fusion.
Bro, VKG with another top 3 would be so fire.
Here in this final circle as rival esports go down, but we do have 4 crypto still alive as well. Might be able to deal with some of these fences that are being a nuisance.
One thing that's really interesting to highlight here for everybody.
I saw FS here posted up. VKG right next, CR down next. Holy shit, dude. This looks like New York City apartments. Just everyone stacked on top of each other. It's a really weird circle. I haven't seen this one in a really long time. ROC is snapping right now. They're picking up mad KP too with the marksman rifles. We have SR's having a great game. ROC's having a great game. VKG looking for another top 3. Like, come on.
And Crazy Raccoon, but of course they all do have to slightly move out. But they do not have to be the first to move. They can wait and force the likes of SR, JD, or ROC to actually make the move first.
Shopify Rebellion having to make their move forward now. They're trying to fence across and almost trap.
With the way SR's playing, they can actually get more KP towards this late game. ROC, SR probably 2 best spots right now, I would say. I'm a little bit nervous about CR and how they're going to branch out of this spot inside the zone.
Teammates extremely happy by getting a little pick there with that 30-30 as well. And Vaxilon delivering a little present, though he's not going to be well received by VKG.
This first EMP is going to be a very impactful one as well, but every team is trying to save it right now. They don't want to pop it too early. They want it to help them in the fight they're eventually going to have, not just to destroy some equipment.
ROC have most space in this zone. JD did manage to move down from the north side. They're still alive. Nobody has fallen in the last 30 to 40 seconds as the zone starts to singe, starts to burn, and starts to chop away.
JDG also not a bad spot when they move up. I think Fusion might kablam their shit. We'll see.
Got destroyed, which it may have. Here comes the second one as an
I really don't know who's going to win this. I think it has to be ROC. And ROC's going to explode their mind. It's SR swinging ROC. They're killing each other off. And ROC wipe SR because they get a reset.
May have time to get the res here, though,
and CR recognizes it. It's an immediate third party. Well played by CR, man. Well played.
And claim the space for themselves. Fusion now up onto the top. Onto the tiles.
Holy fucking nades. Holy nades. And Fusion gone. VKG is so good, man.
Crazy Raccoon now going to have that southern side. They have the wall to work with here.
It's CR, JDG, and now it's just 3v3v3. It's just non-stop. Pasa no Migos. QQ, 1v1 again. Can he win? Oh my god, and VKG does it! Oh, bro, they are the most underrated team in Apex, man. Unfucking believable, bro. They are so good. QQ has another chance to take a W in a 1v1, and he does it this time, bro. Well played. Well played. At least that boy's 1 for 2, man. Bro, that is a beautiful fucking W. A beautiful W.
We have seen some end games already.
That was a good end game. Tons of fences out, just straight threes. That was nutty. Not a single Newcastle wall in sight or mobile shield. GG. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know. I think we're gonna refund those points. I don't know what we can call that zone. I would probably call North Zone, maybe. I don't know. VKG first place, 23 points. CR with a 213. That's a back-to-back top 3 here, man, for VKG. Back-to-back top 2. JDG with a 15-point game in 3rd. Fusion with a 5-point game in 4th. ROC with a 12-point game in 5th. And Shopify with a 13-point game in 6th. If either of those teams stayed alive, they were about to have a gigantic game moving into that top 3. Holy shit. Rival going to get 5 points in 7th. Then GG gets a 8th place with 2 points, bro. VP with a 9-5, and then RX with a 10-2. Then it goes Soul with 2, Evos with 8, 100 Thieves with 1, Alliance with 1, TL with 5. God damn, bro. Also, Hackis griefed the shit out of 100 Thieves there, dude. He griefed the fuck out of those guys. Team Liquid with 5, SBI with 0, Twisted Minds with 3, Go Next 0, Energy 0, and Unlimit with 1. Energy with a 20th place in that game, bro. Not great. And now the overall scores looking like this. VKG and Shopify with a massive pick-me-up. And now that gap is completely gone. It went 39, 32, 17 for the top 3 in the points department. And now, after one game, it is a completely different leaderboard. It is 40 points for Alliance in first, VKG in second with 38, 100 Thieves in third with 33. It goes Shopify in fourth with 30, ROC in fifth with 20. It goes JDG, VP, CR, Energy, and Fusion within the top 10. And the bottom 10 is going to consist of Twisted Minds, Rivals, Ethos, Team Liquid, Unlimit, Go Next, GG, Soul, SBI, and RRX. And yeah, man, my concerns about GG just are kind of staying the same. They just can't get anything going. They look so tough. They just can't get any of this shit going, man. Crazy. Twisted Minds 11th kind of makes sense for me. I don't think they're really good on ED, so I'm expecting a bounce back with Twisted Minds. They're not that good on World's Edge. So I want Twisted Minds to do what they have to do on ED. That was a great job by QQ. How the fuck did he win that? My goodness, that was actually gross. What? That looked very unwinnable. Like, very unwinnable. All right, well, GG's. Well, ad break coming out for you guys, too. Love you guys, chat. I'll get in. All right, overall scores, though. So we have Watson now banned, too, by the way. Watson now banned. 1 HP clutch. Dude, that was so massive from QQ, bro. He needed that exact thing going on. All right. Overall scores going into game goddamn 4. We just read them off, but overall player stats going to look like this. Okay. Effect in first with 11. 100 Thieves in second with 10, or Daryl's in 10 with in second place, can't speak. Unlucky is going to be there 2 and 4th. Quiffle has 10 as well. Who's the damage leader? That boy Quiffle. It's a massive pick-me-up game for the boy. Damn, for SR, I feel like they're... What's their placement overall right now, though? Is SR doing good in their overall placements? I forget. 2nd, 11th, 6th. He has 4.9k damage. Pretty goddamn impressive from Quiffle, man. Pretty goddamn impressive. So we have a Watson Ash Alter. We got 1 APAC South win, 1 EMEA win, 1 NA win today. I love that shit. That's so nice.
Are not given, they are earned.
Yeah, we going back to Sapporo, baby.
It's moments like this that you spend years waiting.
We going back to Sapporo.
Sometimes lifetimes.
These clutch lockdowns make me want to play, but then all it takes is one 3 fights versus a Devo in rank to make me regret that. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's not fun, bro. It's not a good time. The Devo is just so broken. Most forgiving gun in Apex history, for sure. Next in APAC Northwood, let's hope. The R9 has the highest number of knocks at 421 knocks fire. Love that. Fuck the Devo. Dog shit gun. Yeah, this is gonna be an insane tournament. I can't wait. So sick. Back-to-back Sapporo lands is just so fucking tough. I want to visit Sapporo in the summer. During the winter, it's gorgeous, but I really want to see what it feels like in the summer, man. I heard it's beautiful. JD Iris, he's the prime, man. Welcome to Nation NiceWigg and Siraj, he's the tier 1. And double take for 5 months. Love you guys. January so far, yeah, we have a massive gap between now and this EWC and then the next LAN. Dude, it's a gigantic gap, bro. It's going to be so bad. I would say, I'm trying to think. What's going to happen in between? Something has to happen. We got to get something going. I know there's Pro League, but still. No other LAN is such a bad look. Which is why this all is like a very interesting year for Apex. It's like one good announcement and then one bad announcement.
World Cup continues here in Riyadh. A little shot of the Boulevard. If you're here on site, that's where you walk in.
I heard, Dazen. I've never been, man. I heard it's really hot in the summer. I want to see what Sapporo looks like, though, dude. I heard it's gorgeous.
A little bit of the center of the park there with the waterfall, and of course,
BLGS. I think right now, bro, it's not looking good. I don't think there is a BLGS.
Who will help
it's
their
tough.
team or their organization be a part of that club championship win? You could be seeing it
GGs.
right here. Some big names with some big performances on the Boulevard as we welcome you back into the studio. My name is Raymond.
Wow, I love that BMW.
Alongside your talented analyst crew, Jayhawk, Snipe Down, and Glitter Explosion here to break down the action
5 months, 15 months.
3. And guys, we saw some incredible action, Jay. That was pretty much every storyline we could have wanted in 3 games, all wrapped up in one.
Yeah, and I don't mean to call you out here, but you didn't
Hello?
have VK Gaming as
Toyota
one of the
Wig now,
favorites.
BMW.
You had him a little bit lower, but VK
How many super
Gaming,
owners just got mad in chat? Thoughts?
Back, they're popping off.
Listen, I appreciate the call out, but if you would have had the gall to put them higher than I did, which is higher than Dark Horse,
I would have put him there.
Thank you. I mean, this is already getting testy. I know you have a lot to talk about. So do you, Snipe Down, as well. Lauren, I think I want to hit the bigger storyline here because game 1, we saw, obviously, Phony get that win. We'll touch on that.
Is Mike here? I really do it just to piss off Mike. Is Mike here?
He already tweeted about
that. Mike's not even here, bro. The joke's not even worth it. Oh, he is.
Just
I think he's listening now.
Alliance. That was the big story. This massive win, and not only that.
It is unsynced. I don't know why it keeps happening. It has to be a Twitch thing, bro. There's just no way it's not.
Yeah, and I think this is something that everyone is kind of arguing over, wanting to talk about because there's so much that went
The
right.
Quiffle is shitting, huh? 4.9k damage to 3, bro. Why does he keep stuttering? Hello? What is fucking going on?
The decisions they were making. being able to clutch up what essentially became a 1v3, which he did so decisively. It couldn't have been.
Did Sniped hit them all? I don't know, bro. Sniped did lose his bags, or I don't want to say he lost his bags. The airline lost his bags, so I don't really know if he had to hit them all, bro, and go shopping, or what the situation was. I would be so fucking stressed out if I had to go do that, man. Especially since I'm a man of just comfort. If I don't have clothes that I'm comfortable in, bro, you're not seeing me on camera. I don't give a fuck what it is. Or if you used to do that shit.
Here who just sat above them. Literally, they know exactly where all these other teams at. They're able to play their angles, shoot down on everybody with these power weapons like Scout, control this left side, force teams into each other. They're getting non-stop picks. No one's even fighting back or fighting for their position. This was a little risky. I didn't think they needed to.
That was actually gross from Sykes.
They even got a knock there, and it seemed like at the end here, VK could have actually.
That's what I'm thinking, Mega. I'm gonna do that after minute.
And it seemed like a little bit of
Mega Nuts is crazy, dude. What a name.
And you see absolutely no hesitation. He took advantage of any time he had an opportunity and had one of the possibly clutchest plays of the weekend.
Gotta say, I love this pop off here. You could know.
I love it, dude. I love it so much.
Throw their headphones off and jump on you to celebrate. It put Alliance in first place here, where they are deservedly, but not first by a mile.
No way, Dub. That's so unfortunate.
Points. VK Gaming with that win just recently, Jay, able to clutch it up, and obviously another in-game.
Nearly a 4K, so close. We're right there on the cusp of that 4K, baby.
Showing up right here.
We're right there.
Yeah, and in that end game, I think VK actually made a couple mistakes that we might talk about, where it came back to haunt them. They actually got the initial knock onto Hawkus, and now they're in a 3v2. They don't push the pace, and that allows for Effect and Unlucky to full heal up.
Yeah, that could have easily been back-to-back wins for VKG.
Come back to bite them, but at the same time, I think they learned from their mistakes really quickly, because in that game 3 on that Eastrick game, after they got a clean wipe, they were able to go immediately.
Most underrated team in all of Apex, bro. Most underrated team of all of Apex.
But yeah, CR and get the win. And so they didn't allow it to haunt them, and Snipe actually talked about that earlier. You don't want to have those games where you just dwell on the mistake, so we only got second. You have to have a couple good games in this set. You can't just have
What's VKG's overall placement? I gotta look for these next
I think there's a lot of ways to talk about how these teams are performing. Sometimes you have all the information, sometimes you don't. If you want all the information, well, I know the place for you to go.
The breaks in between last games, well, yesterday's game's this long? No, there's no way. No shot. Yeah, today is definitely longer breaks in between. After the timers, they usually started the games up almost immediately. I don't know what's going on. There must be some technical difficulties we don't know about or some shit. I'm not sure.
At the end of the day, it did set it up for 100 Thieves. And of course, maybe you want to see
what's VKG's placement. Let's see.
Show first place with 40 points. Listen to the comms. Watch the ALGS your way. Even throw it on Chromecast, which I've been a big Chromecast fan for a while. Check it out. Watch it. Control it. Faceit.com.
Yeah, they got first place in APAC South Pro League. Third place at Steel Series. 17th at the Open. 9th at Champs. 7th at BLGS. 8th at Split 2 playoffs.
Was this a little bit of hesitation? What's the honest thought there, Snipe? When you
they've been finals every single time, bro. They're so underrated. They're so good.
Gone for the res completely, or was this just going to be something Effect would overcome them?
They're actually just finals merchants.
I think we have to watch that back a couple times to truly understand what happened there. And
yeah, probably catch him, I guess. It might be taking some more precautions to make sure.
That's not true.
That's not true. He ended up staying on height. I think he canceled it, and then he started going. We were like, "What's with the hero plays with the Kraber?"
I'm not sure.
We realized he only had about 24 bullets.
Probably won't be doing that.
Against a red armor Effect, and that's just not enough. So he was just looking either for the headshot opening or for the.
What was the point cut off yesterday? I think like 52 or something like that.
That's what he was running through in his head. But I do think there was definitely some indecisiveness. And
the Faceit service looks amazing. You guys should go check it out, dude. Faceit.tv or some shit. I don't know what it is.
100 Thieves and Phony. What they're doing is incredible. The man had appendicitis surgery yesterday. They're in third place and they won game 1. Talk to me about your
was it 56?
Feelings on that.
It was 56 yesterday. Yesterday's lobby was top heavy though, and now this lobby is starting to even out.
And you saw the quote that's being tweeted
we'll
all
see if
over
it stays this way.
Now, knowing that
nah, Theo, I have to look.
And not 100%
I've just been taking care of Tina. She's been sick.
Able to bring
making sure she's okay.
To the squad, and then they prove it out the gate.
58 yesterday. That's pretty, still pretty high. But it was a top heavy leaderboard. I think today's gonna be even higher than that.
He's fresh off surgery and he's getting up celebrating. I mean, he's unstoppable.
I think right now, like what we're at through maybe not actually, bro. Through 3 games, we're at 18 points for the cutoff. Might not even end up lower. We'll see. I'll be surprised though. I'll be really surprised.
I didn't know Phony was going to play, and that's
Thanks,
kind
chat.
of the
Appreciate y'all,
crux
man.
of a potential Shopify 100 Thieves rivalry.
I will definitely be watching that new
Phony did
Superman.
get
I can't
dropped by
wait.
that team
Dude, I'm so
after
pumped up to
winning,
watch it.
And so I didn't go with it because if he's not going to play, then I don't feel like the rivalry is quite there. But he's showing that
It was really good.
and he's
Heard like
showing
really good
why
things
he
about it
is
from
a
like
land
multiple
champion,
people.
because this guy, he is committed to winning, and if that means in a pool play, game number 1, I just had surgery yesterday.
I go down 65 of this one, maybe. I might even slow down a little.
25% of him is better than 100% of Bronzy, and guess what? He was right. So
esports, one of the only sports you could literally have surgery the day before and then still be playing the next day.
Yeah, ain't no one going to the NFL with an appendix surgery.
And go out on the soccer field the next day. I think you take a couple of months. Tyrese Halliburton as well, man. Ruined the NBA Finals, but wishing you a big recovery.
Indianapolis local, please.
Yeah, dude. Isn't Halliburton not playing the whole fucking season? That sucks ass, man.
I love it.
That
All right,
blows.
let's take one more look. I think we've got a image.
Oh,
here
no
on
way,
the
man. That's so
draft
cool.
For E District.
We already run over this one. See what happens this time around.
We're going here, or sticking on it. I think we already shifted one game ago.
What up, Mama Wig? Love you. Yeah, the whole
Well,
season. Yeah, it's
obviously,
crazy. It
taking
blows.
that game 1.
So sad.
yeah, they did. It pulled the heights, and that's a very common zone that we see on E District. And usually the heights team is going to have an advantage, but VP got a little bit unlucky because it did pull a bit to the south.
I couldn't believe Miles Turner going to the Bucks. Boy got paid though, man. Can't be mad about it. Gotta get that money. Sonic movers of the month.
Super advantageous zone, and so you see VK Gaming though not too far away from heights.
No, I didn't, Messi.
Rotate,
That's
getting
so
one of the
funny.
better spots. So. They're actually in a really great spot, too, because not only do we see a lot of height zones, we actually see a lot of Humbert zones.
Disco, are you good?
We see that as well. VK could be maybe going for another strong game.
Game started 2 hours later this time around.
Alliance in a good spot as well in Galleria. This is a team that has taken the EMEA region by storm. And when it comes to EWC, when it comes to
I'm not leaving
Bulgaria,
today.
they've
I'm leaving
taken their
tomorrow.
entire lobby by storm. They hoisted the trophy last year. Can they do it again? They're on a great track to do it.
Yeah, I hate you. What up, big dog? Good to see you.
Got them in your fantasy league. You're happy about
Basketball
everything
tournament's
that's been
tomorrow,
going
not today.
on. There's been some good
maybe. We'll see.
from a lot of these other teams as well. 100 Thieves, NRG, Rock.
Once I get off tomorrow, I'll probably just raid tempo.
VK Games,
He's doing a watch party too.
These teams about ready to go. I hear we are ready to move forward here into
Riley Reed, thanks for 11 months.
Games. So if that's the case, let's send it back over to the crew.
All right, lock the fuck on in, baby. Game 4.
Indeed. Let's get back into the games and let's get back
too, man. Love you.
E District. Daniel Gaskin, how was your little break there? Did you enjoy it?
That was actually marvelous. Yeah, thanks to some fun things said by you. I had a
Thank you,
great
Mike.
break. But
That's the truth,
we
bro.
also get a
Appreciate you.
chance to look back at some of the things that happened in the previous games. Of course, some
Let's
of the
get it, let's
things
get
we
it.
were talking about. I mean, that previous
Depends how it goes, though, Caesar. We got to close out the story, man.
Just glory from effect. Maybe
You got to
just a
close
little
out that
bit.
story.
Captain Hindsight would have had a great look at that one, and certainly it's always fun to watch those moments back.
Do you think he'll do well tomorrow? Yeah.
Split seconds.
Oh, you weren't talking to me, my bad.
You know, microseconds that decide which way those kind of fights are going, and then we get to see a more traditional old.
I missed the lobby chat. Same here. What is Jen Burton doing, bro? Get this guy off my screen. Yo, the only Toby I've raised in 5 months. What up, Pavilion? How you doing?
But as we head back in E District now, something we have
Good to see you, Liv.
well is legend bands, and no Watson to be played, who had such a big impact not just on that game, but the end
I did
game
say, yeah.
specifically as well.
Usually when this happens,
Yo,
this
Big
is when we
Sox
start to
Cox.
see more catalysts come into
It's the
play,
prime. What a
and
fucking back-to-back sub names, bro. Holy shit.
It looks like that is very much indeed the case. Not only catalysts, 12 of them, alongside 12 cryptos.
Let's do this.
So it's gonna be a tie.
Game goddamn number 4. Got 2 more games on ED, then 3 games Store Point, then 2 Broken Moon. Still a lot of Apex to be played, bro. We're only 3 hours deep, too. Oh, Lish. We're already 3 hours deep. And only 3 games deep. We played 1 game per hour. This is insane. I don't mind, though, but that means more Apex Legends talking. I'm cool with it. So VKG does bump up to that 2nd place spot, bro. They take it away from 100 Thieves. So 100 Thieves 3rd, VKG 2nd, and Alliance in 1st.
How VKG just played that previous game. I think
Watson is banned.
makes
So now
sense
Watson,
with what they want to
Alter,
try
and
do, what
Ash are
they want to
banned.
try and achieve.
And we now
It's
have the
not a lot
Casa
of
no
light
Migos
trade
on that
between Watson
goddamn
and Caustic.
Caustic.
They both
Caustic
do
Newcastle
very
Wraith.
similar things. I mean, obviously the ring consoles,
can't lie, bro. That's
but
kinda
just
tough.
being
I'll fuck
able
with
to
it.
play defensively, place things to stop people pushing you alongside the Newcastle. I think this could really work out.
Yeah, I think it was like 5 hours and like 40 minutes yesterday. Lemur, thanks for the 5 get to go. Love you.
Very good at playing zone.
And we got a Lotus ending. I want a Lotus ending. Millie, you just got it, bro. There we go.
When we're looking at ring console characters,
tomorrow we are, OG, yeah.
Hit that. They do have a ring console, so they don't have to get up to blues. They can hit that one straight away, and that's going to be
nice.
They're going to have great pros.
We're going to go over to Lotus, or at least around the Gaming Gladiator / Unlimited side. We'll see.
Sparrow might be able to hit a survey beacon from distance. There is one.
Weird zone, not great.
Towards
Alexi.
City Hall, so depending on your lineup.
Just reminds me moving on in. I really can't tell if it's going to go. I can't tell if it's going Lotus or if it's going back out. I'm not 100% positive. It's really going to be a good indication where Unlimited plays, because those guys are very used to the Lotus zones, always landing there, especially from APAC North. So wherever they rotate to, if they have a beacon hit, then I think it's going to end there. They're really good at calling these zones. Determined, brothers, they're not much. Love you, dude.
Is the Evo Harvester that spawns a little bit too far away for them to extend to before the likes of Twisted Minds and Co start to arrive. They're over at Galleria right now, but Future.
Yeah, I don't think it can pull Lotus with how little is in. With the way Lotus feels, the way it's like put into the map, if it doesn't like full pull hard back Lotus, it's just not going there. Just because of how hard it is to get into that actual POI. Grabs the 12 months, love you, dude.
To hit that one, they would have been well aware of Alliance arriving, because they could have hit it with the Sparrow Dart, and now it just means both of these teams can reside where they are.
Well, GG have played for the best position. They've not had the opportunity to get the Evos they would have wanted to, even though with Funk and Co only
2 agents are picked the same, 2 characters are picked the same amount, and it's whoever character had the better game. That gets banned.
Now, so Blues won't be too far away, but it's always a worry.
I will, yes, sir.
Early on, just sees an opportunity, gets a little bit of pop damage, and thinks, hey, you're on whites. We could push this and take this spot away. You've got to make sure.
Alright, so Alliance posted up next to GG. Amazing rotation by Alliance immediately. Fusion, good rotation here, and GG. All vibing the fuck on out. This is not a bad spot for any of these guys to be in.
Did in the previous game, where they were just kind of waiting, playing edge. They were trying to be a nuisance to those.
Where the Game 4 ban is? Anybody know? Any recon?
Bullied their way into zone. They were just going from building to building, sending eviction notices.
Any recon here?
By the time they arrived, they were up onto purples. They then were able to get reds off of other people as well, and they just had such an armor advantage. So you do have to try and build up the armors as best as possible.
It'd be crazy if it was Wraith.
That's why you need to do things like this. When you're light, you need to.
It's either Wraith or Cat. Has to be.
Only 60 away. It's only a couple of bullets here. One headshot.
It's Cat or Crypto. Oh, no way. Crypto might get banned? You're telling me we get a 10-game set yesterday of not a single Crypto ban. And now we're going to be maybe getting a Game 4 Crypto ban, bro. It's so crazy. It all just depends on which teams from which region are playing in the lobby. It's really all that matters. That is nuts. So Cat and Crypto are tied. So basically, whichever character has the better game will get banned.
Now we'll wait for the Timmy.
It's nuts.
Get the feeling it's going to come.
You think so? I mean, they've had a couple of opportunities, a couple of games as well, where they were in good positions.
What up, QP? Good to see you, QP. Love you.
But historically, they do usually find one, especially when we're looking at a 10-match series. There is a lot of time for them to find that one moment. If it was a 6-match series, this is where you start to get
confused about the bans. Bans are pretty simple, bro. Just literally most pick characters gone. Let's stat simple. Literally most pick character out of here. I will say though, Crypto getting banned would be really bad for Alliance. For sure. That is one of their main assets, is having Crypto for a huge amount of time compared to other regions getting it banned quick. So no Hackus on Crypto for like, what, 5 games, 6 games would be really, really tough. It will be fine, but it's just going to make it a little bit harder. They're so used to it too. You have 1 or 2 castings. It's VKG on a JDG, not fighting 100 these. Phony caught out. And he immediately leaves. Thank fuck, bro. They're almost all cracked right now, too. This is bad. And I have no idea, Leslie. If both teams win with one legend, both legends, then I have no idea, bro. Out of my pay grade. That's about a step of question. About 50 bucks. Most points. Lost. Oddity's not fighting. Here we go. Fairholz climbs up, gets popped. Fairholz now going down, bro. Jebray in a dog shit spot. And now Phony's going to try to have to run. I don't know if he can. And JDG is running them down, brother. I think 100 of these Phony will indeed be dead here.
They just weren't
Super
able
tough.
to maybe take the same journey that Phony did to try and cut across, as Phony now has been able to escape, or at least he hopes he has. I think he's currently lurking. And JD are trying to find him, and they will find him.
And 100 Thieves eliminated. Motherfucker!
Not dissimilar to what we saw yesterday with a very hot start.
We are pulling the goddamn AG special. Not right now. Please, bro. Please. Yeah, jokey. I'm getting a little bit tired of the third person POVs. I need some less drone footage and less CCTV cameras. I need some more goddamn first person. Please. An AG repeat, please. Let's not make that a thing.
stay with.
Dude was laughing. Yeah, JDD was laughing at him, which doesn't make me happy.
One about to close, and there is still a few teams within a distance.
It's all good. It's all good, bro. Honestly, their ED has been pretty fucking dog shit the last month, so I'm not really surprised by their ED going poorly so far in these first 2 games. But a 0-point game is really bad. A 0 and a 1 point is pretty ass.
Members of Unlimit who are just trying to escape at the moment. Team Liquid trying to find them, but not going to be able to quite now.
I think it's just one person as well.
It's all good though, baby. T-Law just popped their rampage everything for what?
Go next, taking a fight against
What's happening?
By the looks of it, Shopify Rebellion also looking at S8UL on the western side. So
The bias is getting annoying. Oh, you mean the bias towards the organization I've been signed to for 4 years?
Trying to kill these teams that are rotating after them.
Unfortunate, man.
SAUL
Tough.
disengaging from that at the moment. Shopify trying to push back and force them into the zone. You can see that on the left-hand side of your map overhead right now. SAUL just rotating away from Shopify, but Shopify almost shadowing them, just commanding so much space. It's like trying to break down a defense at the moment for SAUL. They do pull away, and they should be good enough to continue their rotators. It looks like Shopify might look for that ring.
Dude, JDG is still laughing. Why the fuck are they laughing so hard?
Solo of Unlimit, and they've gone zone, and the Solo will be able to go out towards Lotus, get that crafter, and hopefully get the team back up to its full composition.
Yo, John, this is the prime, bro. No, it's 4 months.
Do anything in this game. The zone is going to shift away from Lotus, though. It is going to go a little bit further south, pretty much direct center of the circle that we had seen previously, which is pretty much
Only in the Apex community would you hear that chat. It's the only time.
Like making their movements early on in this game.
Well, SAUL drop the evac in the bed of the truck and then take it to the skies.
All right, Soul gonna move on in. NRG now running away here too. Timmy needs to not go down. That Shaq is dog shit though. CR is very, very passive though. They should not push this.
Quietly, SBI will be the ones who are credited with those kills. As NRG now
Are they getting ran at?
And we saw how that went for 100 Thieves a few moments ago.
Yeah, is this actually going to be a fight that breaks out? One that might break out though.
Ain't no shot. ROC should let S8 also chill here too.
They certainly are taking a peek towards it, but they're probably.
You think Alliance would still do well at Thermal? I mean, yeah, bro, that's actually a really good question. I think Alliance going Thermal's not bad, obviously. The POI of Thermal is still really, really good. But I will say, Skyhook West Trials is pretty much unmatched. Literally impossible. Like you can't even compare the POI's loot. So I think it would be definitely tougher for Alliance to do well at Thermal. Oh, bro, Effect with a 2-piece. Go next. About to literally go next. Can Effect get 3? Uh-oh.
Does at least do enough damage just to force Effect away, but real question is, where's the rest of the squad?
I think he's going to get 100% ran at, bro. Once Effect gets that battery popped, he's immediately going to move on in.
Survive and get back up if you can escape out of the back here.
I don't know if Effect got a little bit of help in that or if it was just the purest.
Are they sending this shit? There's no way they let them get back up.
Understand what it feels like for players in this
nope, and that's definitely not going to happen. Effect gets a 3-piece. Easy.
1v3'd them essentially. He got all 3 of those kills. SAUL now.
Go next, gonna be eliminated, bro.
But Team Liquid also at 2 here. So
and Team Liquid not fight. Oh boy, the fucking charged up Rampage.
With the Rampage singing a tune here.
Jesus Christmas, bro. That 999 bullets in that motherfucker, dude. Let it sing, Diazul. Let it sing, baby.
This game for not the first time so far in this series. This could really benefit the
and they are getting the res almost immediately, bro. So Yanya will be getting back in the game. They could definitely get sent down here real quick. They are in a pretty good spot for this zone. Teams could get advantageous want to take their spot. You see SR creeping on this right side. SR is now pushing up. Here we go, baby. That's what I was talking about, man. Gotta watch the fuck on out. And another charged up Rampage. These goddamn ballistics. It's an issue. SA now going to be eliminated.
In the meantime, the final player wasn't able to get away.
T-Law actually holding their own right now off this reset too.
Having a hold here against an angry-looking Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, as expected, Shopify Rebellion heard all this happening
and T-Law and SR decided to fight. Probably best for both squads. This is a horrible spot to fight in, dude. Third party is almost inevitable.
I think it's
huge.
Only a duo of Unlimit, so perhaps Team Liquid have retreated the correct way here. They might actually put.
I think it is only a duo of Unlimit right now, man. This is bad.
ROC, I think they sent a Wraith Portal in to see if they could get in a position to potentially third party. Yanya.
No, Yanya going down is so bad, bro. He gets ratted on. And now, bro, as a solo, the other duo of fucking Unlimit so far.
Going around with the fights that have taken
place. He's still sitting in the corner.
They're not willing to stick this res. They just
bro, Unlimit can't get anything going either. This is so bad.
Yeah, Shopify, as soon as they saw that EMP and they heard
And now Coifel dying. How is T-Law turning these situations around?
Very difficult for
How?
to continue to push up, especially that nades taking down Coifel.
Yeah, that's just.
And now Coifel full kill. T-Law stabilizing and holding is so fucking impressive, man. How are they continuously doing that?
Shopify going to go for an immediate res here. Should be able to get it off as well.
And now T-Law pushing SR.
But Liquid now, they pop the Tempest. I think it might have just.
What is going on?
As this fight's about to break out.
What a position that was, though, from Zone.
And they have now no Ballista going to do just fine. Coifel now going to fall from the heavens.
Which just gives them a chance here in this fight.
Steiner needs to look over. So does MT. Coifel's going to be jumping right on top of them.
Not a straight 3v3. There is still a member of Unlimited in this area that could add to
But
this.
they have non-stop just been fighting the last 45 seconds to a minute. It's been back and forth. T-Law gets pushed. They get a knock on SR. They then push SR. SR then push them back. It's just insane. It's been non-stop back and forth. T-Law with all this work and everything they're doing within this position, they still only have 4 KP. It's a good amount. A brother, but they've been fighting for 18.5 years. Energy in a dog shit spot too. I hate these buses. If anyone wants to get aggressive, man, Energy can 100% get kablammed.
Happy within their building at the moment.
We'll see.
Timmy's been able to find, and they will use the dark.
They have CR on the right and ROC creeping from the left. This is not that great right now. Oh, thanks, bro. I love you so much.
Yeah, that mobile shield is big.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, you can see here. I'm going to it. Just by asleep. Love you.
Zubi has been taken down by Coifel.
Unlimited gonna be dead. Damn, they are playing bad, man. Unlimited can't get anything going. They have what, 9 points through 4 games?
I think they took down.
The Lorry Man usually has 9 kills through 2.
If I'm not mistaken, Shopify Rebellion still in this fight, by the way.
Evo's gonna be eliminated. Alliance with more KP, baby.
We're able to look over Shopify Rebellion as they were going away from Liquid. Liquid are now going to come back into this fight. It's been a tug of war between these two teams.
And ROC now sandwiching SR, sandwiching T-Law. Another fucking Moby comes out here for SR trying to stick this shit. Coifel dead again. Like, bro, what is going on? What is actually happening to SR and T-Law this game?
Of anyone in the lobby at the moment.
QQ go down to the kill feed.
NRG.
Don't forget, VKG second place right now. Alliance has a lot of KP. A lot.
In the actual zone, there's a lot of teams.
And this is now really good for Alliance because VKG is dying in the top right, the second place squad, and the third place squad's already dead. Honor these already gone. So right now, Alliance is trying to create a major gap between them and this second place team. 14 squads still up. Honestly, 6 KP for Alliance too.
When they do get that information.
Be good for now. 20 seconds.
Trippy, man, it's all good. Just let it go, big dog. It's all good, bro.
Go down in that time.
Just chill.
Still remaining in the lobby. We've lost 6 up until this point.
Since he's always here, I'm going to unban him. I'm sure he's been here for a long time, but I'm just going to give my 10-minute timeout, bro. Just Trippy, when you come back, bro, it's all good. No one's mad at you. Just relax. We're vibing.
On the southeast, but they'll just have to walk in a little bit, but they'll be
Yeah,
okay.
QQ's, I think QQ's getting... Yeah, I know. I want to give him one last chance, Kersey. You know me. You know my body. Falcons retired for Candy Crush. And I heard that Hal's going pro with Jinxie in Clash Royale. I think QQ's getting farmed on purpose, from what I realized. He's inside, safe as shit. He's trying to get his Evo back up.
He does have that little bit of equipment. They're getting swung right now. You can see it might actually be a player trying to escape. His Vaxon who just swung past him. Other load will come in.
CR not doing too hot right now. 18 points is not that bad though, man. We'll take it.
Just make sure they're nice and tight as a team. Not allowing anyone to pick them off. As
ROC now moving into 2. Their spot is really bad. ROC spot is so bad, bro.
These bats all pop off. They're all going to
Clear says, oh, this is terrible. They have to fight VKG on the inside. Oh my sauce damage. They gotta swing, they gotta go. And they can't. The fucking caustic ulti goes down, bro. The far bomb is released. And Timmy now there for a third party. And Timmy now queuing back. Energy's gonna vibe. Do not get too crazy.
NRG also still find themselves in a safe position at the moment, but they are worried about the portals that are right in front of them.
Was it a kidnap or was it a mistake?
Wait, ZachMazer, hello?
ZachMazer will go down.
Zach? Did he get kidnapped? RRX gonna be eliminated.
Let's jump into the comms with NRG.
Oh, here we go. NRG listening's kind of fire. Let's do this shit. They still need good points here. They don't have any points at all other than placement off of 1. It's just not enough, bro. They're still in 9th place. Again, man, bad games here for NRG can be devastating to their overall spot in the leaderboard.
I'm 3-2. I'm gonna try to play up. Okay. How's that green box look to me? It's not in zone.
They're gonna play right
Team Liquid gonna be dead. Alliance with 3 more KP. Nah, bro. Nah, these guys are insane.
Okay, I know it's only 75 on the wall though. I need to shoot.
Yeah, just walk it in. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna catwall us when we walk in.
No. I think you should save it so we can fight this team right here.
I have to take this. I need to save you.
I think you should wait. Good. Try to hold it. This team's playing caustic too. Okay.
I'll try and hold it.
If you need, just throw a Q and walk it in. The Newcastle Q.
I don't want to though because I want to save my slam. I want to cure first and then save it for Newcastle.
I mean, shit. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This rotation is fucking dog shit.
Took it up top.
Wait, is there no one in here? Do you
No. Yes, there is. They're healing.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I think Energy actually might just fall over here. Twisted Minds might send their shit. They do have Newcastle wall to hold off on the south side, though.
We're good.
That catwall's actually so helpful. That helps them more than anything.
It's good enough.
VKG dead. Second place team now gone.
I might have to catwall later, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, we're okay.
They're maybe fighting.
I can Q right here if I need. Okay, I'll just Q.
Let's take on me.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I'm doing it. Yeah, no Newcastle.
They got a third party this. They gotta kill off Twisted Minds. They have to go kill off Twisted Minds.
For them to use as cover, or are they gonna have to extend?
CR gonna be eliminated. There we go. That's the swing they needed, brother. Good fucking job by Timmy. Dude, that Newcastle just saved their ass so much. Effect is shitting damage. Literally shitting. Bro, we need to see the Alliance POV. They are having a fucking field day. And now they're targeting NRG, man. They gotta watch the fuck on out. Wait, Unlucky, bad spot. Really bad spot. Bro, they have 15 KP. Effect has 11 points, man. 11 KP.
That is difficult to say, Dan. All the meanwhile, Alliance have
this is insane.
Kills, by the way. Whilst we were amidst that NRG listening, Alliance have been
NRG still need more though, bro. They need to capitalize more in this end game. They have a decent position now here too. The main issue though is going to be fucking Alliance. This is the main problem. 15 KP. That boy Hackers has 14 assists. That is actually just fucking Steve Nash.
What we are seeing from Effect so far.
Holy shit. VP now dying. GG also doing well. EMEA looking real good right now in this game. Can they stick the rest? They can't. No, they can't, bro. They're porting it? Porting it. Alliance Energy has been through the whole time. Energy does have to move first, though, man. They already had to drop down. This is a good game for Energy so far, but it could be a fantastic one. Truly, man, this could be a massive game for Energy in the top 3. 11 kills, brother. SR now gone. More points here for Energy. Holy fucking catwalls, Batman.
They're into the final circle. Only 3 other teams to worry about. GG and SBI are going to have to take a fight on the eastern side, which means NRG.
I think Blast was stuck in between boxes. It's so tough. And they didn't have time to actually clear the boxes down here, too. Energy? Do they climb up on fucking Alliance is the question, man. And they can actually get anything going, bro. Gil with the knock.
Gil gets a knock on the GG, though. Funk will go down thanks to that devotion. Effect takes some damage. 11 kills to his name.
Dude, Jesus Christmas. NRG now fighting. SPI now dead. It's Alliance. A top 2 here for NRG. As Alliance are looking for another 20 kill win. Brother, another 20 kill win for Alliance. Get the fuck out of here, man. A 20 kill win. 2 in 1 set. 2 in 4 games. What the fuck is happening? 21 kills and a W for Alliance. Bruh.
Especially if you look at the points that it took to get into match
Brother.
finals from Group A.
What the fuck? Dude. 2 20 kill wins before the set is even at the halfway marker is diabolical. That is unfucking believable. Holy shit. That is unreal. We might need a PC check Isle Alliance. This is unbelievable, bro. That might have even been a 22 kill. Was it 22? Oh my god. Dude, I'm like mind blown. I can't even sit still. This is fucking crazy. We have never seen domination like this before, bro. This is pure domination. A 34-point game. Oh my god. A 34-point game, 22 kills in the first place. I mean, dude, that is actually mind-boggling. We've never seen that before. We've never seen ever anything like this where there's in 6 games or less where we have 2 20-kill wins from one squad. I don't even know if we've seen in a game a set of 6 where we've seen 2 20-point or 20-kill wins out of 2 different teams, let alone the same squad. And they have a 20-point differential from second place, which was NRG, who get 14. Yo, that is crazy. GG get third with 14. That is nuts. SBI with 6. Shopify get 10. Good game from Shopify regardless. VP with 3. JDG with 8. Twisted Minds with 3. CR with 3. VKG with 3. Goes Rival with 1. Liquid 8. RRX with 2. ROC 2. Evos 1. Unlimited 1. Soul 1. Go Next 2. Fusion 0. And 100 of these in the 0-point game.
And I can tell you one thing.
And right now, don't forget, chat, top 7 will advance into Championship Sunday automatically, where Alliance right now is at 74 points in first place. Dude, that is... like, what the fuck? Like, what actually is that, my guy? What is that? VKG going to be at second with 41. Shopify going to be at third with 40. 100 of these going to be at fourth with 33. Then goes Energy in fifth with 30. JDG in 6th with 27. GG in 7th with 22. A 33-point difference through 4 games from first to second. And then it goes Team Liquid, Twisted Minds, Fusion, Rival, Evos, SBI, Go Next. And then the 3 that are facing elimination through 4 games is Unlimited, Soul, and RX. The bottom 3 will be eliminated. But that is mind-blowing. I like literally cannot believe what I'm watching right now. How many kills does Effect have? So Catalyst does get banned, and Effect has 25 kills through 4 games. And he has 8.2k damage. Bro, we have 6 games left. We literally have 6 games left. And Alliance are in first by 70, with 74 points, 33 points above. Bro, that is egregious. That is unfucking believable. If this stays this way, we might see one of the craziest points ever scored in a 10-game set. This will be nuts. How many kills? So Effect has 25. Effect has more kills by himself than every other team in this lobby.
I'm free. Okay. That's nice. Right. You guys cracked. Last two. It'll knock. Chill. Let me get a kill. Let's go, baby.
Dude, that's insane. So much less of a pop-off this time around, too. It's just hilarious. Less of a pop-off this time. And they fucking literally get more KP this game. Crazy. Literally crazy.
After 4 games alone.
And that call from a fact at the end, he knew he needed that one more kill.
Let me get a kill. It's nuts. Imagine your fucking teammate frying so hard you're begging for KP in a $2 million tournament. You're begging for points to look good, to stat pad. I love it, man. I love it.
Lead right now against the rest of the lobby. 74 points.
Yeah, welcome to the community, Billy. Hey, that's Faves. My go, bro. I contested him in my first tournament ever, dude. That shit was so fucking annoying.
I don't remember if we saw a lead quite
Pissed me off so much.
in our matches yesterday, Vicky.
No, not at all. These
pretty unfortunate, right, honestly.
Insane right now. Alliance on track to making sure that they sit comfortably and perhaps taking another.
Yeah, he's an Alliance legend, bro. He played so good. His fucking Gibraltar was insane. So annoying. Did we win? I think we split it like 1-1 or some shit. Or like 1-2. They won. I can't remember. So annoying. We contested slums, bro. Y'all were fucking contest slums on OG KC.
Games for them. It seems like the first game on a map.
Miserable. Literally miserable.
Out the rest of the lobby, and then the second game they come in with force. A 20-kill game on World's Edge.
All right, well there we go, baby. 100 Thieves Alliance, VKG Alliance. Alliance 2 for 4.
Third time around. This time, Catalyst has been banned.
Nuts.
And
all right, well, we got what? One more game on goddamn ED?
And what our team's going to start opting for. We've got a lot of our movement legends out. Wraith is still available.
No, definitely not sure. Definitely not sure, Kyle. Unfortunately.
Teams at least have that. But now, the ring
the consoles is terrible. We got like literally the worst thing possible.
A lot of teams, once the Catalyst and once the Watson were gone, opt towards, of course.
Yeah, I literally flew to X Games to literally contest slums. You know how miserable that shit was? And then we went to Artillery and contested that. Artillery was a little bit better, though.
Here on E-District.
All right, well, last one on E-District, baby. Let's see if 100 Thieves can pick it up.
Using the crypto for that information.
That boy unlucky. Locked, brother. Get that guy on a Hollister poster. The fuck's he doing playing Apex Legends?
It's been crazy to see that diversity.
Get him on a fucking Abercrombie and Fitch ad.
For us. Even crazier to see Affected and Unlucky play out the way that they have together with Hockey's. Hockey's is essentially casting his own game, right? He's his own.
5 more games, 6 more games. It's literally game 5.
Together, following up with one another. It's been so enjoyable, but this has been the Alliance way for as long as I could honestly remember here.
Yeah,
dude, 22 kills is nuts. Back to dude, just having 2 games in one set, being 20 kill wins is unheard of. Even for multiple squads, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. It's multiple squads that haven't even done that shit. I don't even know if we've ever seen that, bro, for multiple teams. Having the same team do it twice in 4 games. Unreal. Unreal. All right, well, here we go, baby. Game 5, let's do it.
Alliance leading the pack by nearly 30 points.
Crazy gap here.
What was the points yesterday? TSM won yesterday with 117. So they're not even that far off that, bro. They're 43 points off that with 6 more games to be played. There's a really good chance 100% Alliance will take that first place seeding going into Sunday. So don't forget, man, Alliance right now is obviously qualified for championship finals, but that does not mean their tournament run is now done. Like, don't forget that, dude. They right now in this day need to get more points than TSM to be the first draft pick in the championship Sunday match point finals. So it's important to get more than 117 points here for Alliance because you do not want TSM taking that first place draft pick.
That priority over other teams, but when the ring
yeah, right, that's nuts. Proud of that, Yuki, too. All right, Energy Bank endgame. We had to get one in here, right? I don't think we had a single Energy Bank yesterday, though.
Slightly over to the side of Energy Bank. Great year for Fusion.
Kareem, thanks for the 68 months. Love you, dude.
That survey beacon here, too. nice side by side of our beautiful Apex.
43 points off, so you can do math when it comes to Apex comp points. Hey, dude, there's two things I can do math on, bro. We talking money, I got math. I got math in my brain, bro. We talking Apex points? Sometimes. Depends if I want to, if I'm not lazy.
Still available. A team like Alliance, who made
If we ain't talking money, I'm pleading the fifth.
the crypto, or opting for the path
Oh, fuck.
instead. So they're going to opt for that to get that ring console scan for themselves. The ballistic, though, does come out.
Energy Bank, NRG Bank. I see what you're doing there, Eric. I think they're going to get a W just because he said that.
Zone for them, coming out from Galleria, but as we join on board with Rock Esports, they're going to be coming out from Blossom here.
Let's go, Tor. Appreciate it, man.
Should be able to bypass S8UL. We're still looting.
You better watch the fuck out, Go Next. What rank is Go Next in right now? Go Next right now has... They're not doing too bad. Oh, no, they are doing that. They have 10 points, bro, in 17th. They cannot be dying here. Oh, motherfucker. And that's exactly what's going to happen right now. Crypto is banned game 5? So no crypto on Storm Point and no crypto on Broken Moon. That is going to 100% hurt Alliance.
Losing out on that shield, just trying to find a crevice as the cost
It's so tough.
to reset here. January is going to be able to look down at that Wraith portal, the calm before the storm, as both these teams are just trying to heal up.
Yeah, this is a scary proposition to be in.
That barrel literally just torched Henson.
DK Gaming, when they make these rotates, are really good about paring down the map as they go along. But this time around, they're positioning a little bit further out. They are a little bit.
Yes, map 5 right now. Yes, sir.
RX have moved in. For Go Next, though, they're able to get the res. And just
listen,
stabilize inside.
It hurts Alliance. Alliance still need to get 117 points. 6 more games. I will say, historically, dude, we know that squads that start off this hot usually end like not so great. So we still have 6 more games we played. 43 points in 6 games is still a good performance. The TSM really did snap yesterday. And they already have 2 of their 4 wins already here. Realistically, we don't expect 3 wins out of a squad or 4 wins per set. It could happen, but it usually does not. 1 more win, though, they're at 5. They are chilling. Or even 1 good 2nd place or 3rd place. When you really think about it, though, 170 points from TSM is so impressive. It's a fucking insane average points per game. They balled out. I mean, dude, if they drop another 20-point game, it would probably be the most dominant group stage of all time. They probably already have that, or Falcons. I think Falcons own that one. I forget how many points they dropped that one time, but
Then Alliance on the rotate in.
Phony just said he's starting to feel like shit. Yeah, that's my main concern. It's gonna happen, dude. There's no way Phony can just sit there for fucking 10 hours or 8 hours without feeling a single little thing. He's had surgery, man. You're gonna feel like shit at some point. It's probably just being tired, to be honest. It's probably more just fatigue. What the hell is going on? Why is this happening? Why does this keep happening in my stream? What is going on? Chat, are we still live? Are we still good? My Twitch is just not loading. What the fuck? Hello? What is happening? Are we still live? We are live. What the fuck is happening? Twitch things, probably. I mean, Twitch. It's usually how it goes.
Don't really have to worry, and we're halfway through the series, right? Out of 10 here in game number 5, Hockey's putting
on YouTube. I don't know if I have permission to watch the YouTube stream on Twitch. I don't know how the EWC co-streaming rules work.
Maybe they could have destroyed it. Actually, it looked like that seems to be the case.
And GG getting kills onto Alliance, baby. Alliance 2-man down already, and that is Hackis now gone. So no crypto. VKG dead early, man. 0-point game.
So those were some necessary kills.
A 0-point game for VKG. They were in 2nd place going into this game too.
The pack behind them. They want to secure that spot into the match point finals without having to play on day number 3.
Yeah, let's not forget, there's like 3 different stakes actually here in this lobby. Top 7.
All right, well, I'm lucky to get the fuck on out. He is Pathfinder, so there's a good chance that he does get out of here and get the reset.
Tomorrow's games for the last chance qualifiers, while again we'll be having to say goodbye to the teams that find themselves from 18th to 20th, and that already at this halfway point, the teams have already decided.
Is Alliance on crypto right now? No, I think Hackis was, wasn't he?
This is the last game on E-District.
Could be wrong, I can see.
Although I feel like on E-District, a lot of these teams find their footing here. It's not really like a significant shift with one team performing significantly better than the other.
Alliance crypto crutch? No. Can't really call a team that plays crypto almost every single game a crutch, bro. It's just a good character.
Right, in NIP, Falcons, and TSM. bringing our cutoffs over that top
I mean, Falcons
seven
play
and
crypto
top
like almost every
six
single
down a
game.
little bit lower
Alliance
than
play
we were
crypto almost every single
expecting
game.
top seven. It was at about 58
ROC
points
rocks
over
like
top
so many
seven
good teams
teams.
just play it.
It
Crypto's
was
just like a character,
32.
but it's not a
So if you
crutch.
want to avoid
What's a crutch is that goddamn diva. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
You're still looking at about 32
Nice, and Alliance get fully back in the mix. Yeah, Alliance Hackers is going to go from Crypto to Sparrow, which is exactly what APAC North teams do as well.
On into the zone, joining on board with 100 Thieves. Again, squad that started off the day strong. They haven't been able to recreate that quite yet, but they haven't been.
I want to see ROC pop off too. I want ROC to at least get one win in this set for sure. Nice, Twisted Minds get enemy and Crook back in. Huge.
Keeping your eyes on where Twisted Minds
Twisted Minds kind of been struggling these sets as well, huh?
Reset to another team that has gotten the full
Makes sense, you Joe.
respawn. Great looks on these resets.
Twisted Minds have what, 18 points through 4 games? It's not that bad. It's not that good though.
The Alliance went right back to what you were saying, Jamerson. Wrapped up on the other side of Galleria. This time
Well, I'm nervous that since Phony's feeling like shit, that if they play bad right now and like he's recognizing he can't call the way he needs to because he's feeling like dog shit, that Bronzy will come in and he's not. We're not really in a great spot right now. We're in like what, 4th or 5th?
Congestion that comes out of Draft Point, that comes out of the west side, where VP and NRD are currently situated in.
Yeah, we're in 4th, so it's not a bad spot, but it's still tough.
That last bin to get on to purple.
Hey, it's going Energy Bank. How you darn? Bro, put this shit back on. Let me see it. Thank you. All right, 100 Thieves, great spot. GG, great spot. TL, good spot. Fusion, good spot. Go next. VP, good spot. Energy will have to fight their way on in. I don't think an evac tower is going to be possible on this side with all these teams funneling in this way. ROC going to move on in. Shopify now going down here too. Let's see.
With Rock Esports behind them, Twisted Minds.
Bronzy versus Wig earnings. All right, dude. I think he has like $100,000 more than me. It's fucking despicable.
Deciding if they want to go over to that far east side where there is that ring console, that survey beacon 2 playing more objective as well. While we take a look at the graveyard at the feet of JDG. I believe this was earlier on too. We saw.
But I have $40,000 more than me. I think 40,000, not 100.
Similarly into this middle
I
part.
think I have 20K. I think he has 60K. Piece of shit. Alliance to get a respawn. Yes, sir. They're good.
They have a scout ahead with the.
So Lions are back in the mix.
VP are able to get these knocks though in the feed. Crazy Raccoon 2, Aquarius.
CR now fighting, baby. Give me a CR gameplay, please.
Gaming are just watching from afar. But this is a fight that we were talking about before. We've seen these third party.
We missed it. SPI eliminated bro by CR. And Obly Mozam wipe, and I don't get to watch it. I want to cry. I actually want to cry.
It's going to be the motherload just to be able to detect where they're located inside this building. But it's a lot of side-by-sides. The VP fight that we had seen.
And VP now fighting here too. It's now Fusion going to be here for the third party, man. VP not doing too hot today. Started off good, man, with that 13 points, second place in game 1, and they're slowing down now too. January 1v1. Slayer versus January, bro. Here we go. He has that rampart wall though, bro. Diabolical. And it's a third party immediately from Go Next.
Back on out. Third party is not here quite yet. VP as Slayer is able to get that third.
Oh my god, can Slayer actually get out of here? No way.
Now it looks like VP are starting to get cleaned up. Go Next.
No shot, bro. Hey, Go Next with a great third party. Bro, VP was in such a good spot, by the way, for this zone. Actually, such a good spot. And that fight just felt so fucking pointless, man. That blows. That actually blows for these guys.
They get the res. Fusion is left as a solo, and the mythic bin has now.
CR not fighting SR. Here we go. I think it's a 2v3, isn't it? I don't think CR is a full 3-man. No, they are. They're running away. Triple MAK versus fucking double roller goats. They're gonna be back. Nice. That's huge for CR. CR does not want to fight these guys. And ROC's here for the third party anyway. So that fight would have turned into a total shit show for everyone involved. That would have been so bad.
Raccoon will be eating this just a bit. But right now, Sung Jun working a path in for his squad. Can't make it
CR now dying.
And he somehow survives.
How the fuck did CR survive this?
Rebellion actually getting focused down just a
They got in. Oh no, there's still 2 inside zone.
This is a 4-team pileup on this southern side right now.
Bro, Saint June is the only one there. He takes the team back. This is so bad. This is so terrible.
They're trying to gatekeep these teams here, but they have to plan this tactically because they have to make sure that their backs are cleared with 100 Thieves being right there.
Song Jun gets that med kit off just in time.
100 Thieves is here. They're in a really good spot, man. 100 Thieves can pop off this game. Just need to stabilize and make sure they don't get too horny. Nice. So Shopify leaves. CR still looking to make a play into zone. NRG is going to be in a good spot here too.
Now with Shopify
And CR does make it in barely. Holy shit.
Deal with Crazy Raccoon. They haven't forced them out of this spot quite yet, but they need to because they got 100 thieves.
It must be windy in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, literally, bro. So many people are whiffing shots. Look like me out there.
Still getting that double knock with the mother load because there's that fight happening also over to that north side of this zone. Taking like a Shopify.
Yeah, VP did die. They're in 9th place going in this game too. It's not great. Shopify now gone. Bro, what is going on? SR 3rd place team now gone. RRX now gone. Everyone just died inside that tunnel. Go next now fighting NRG, and here we go. Timmy. Sykes with a knock immediately. Not full fight, I don't think. Enemy goes down.
Esports now only have 100 thieves to deal with in front of them.
What is going on for Twisted Minds, man? Have we watched Twisted Minds take a single, like, clear 3v3?
Up again as a full 3. Gatekeeping here on the eastern side. It's Twisted Minds. Last remaining member. There we go. Crazy Raccoons. That's the replay from that SBI fight much earlier on.
Now Crazy Raccoon will be able to claim that southwestern side of this zone.
Everyone dying on this side. Just allow for CR to rotate in.
Pile up. Evos, though, getting these knocks unlimited, get eliminated.
That's so crazy.
13 squads left.
Like SR and RX trading out so hard, allow for a CR walk-in. Crazy.
Red Evo shield over on the other side of Energy Bank while Gaming Gladiators completely.
At least I got one of my little POVs of the double Mozam clutch up.
Where that zone's gonna be pulling, as Alliance are also neighboring that ring console.
NRG not getting the res on the guild. I don't think they get sent on either. They should be fine. Damn, and Twisted Minds is solo a Mac. They cannot get anything going for their gameplay. This sucks. This actually blows.
Up against 2 members of Evos who ended up eating a lot of ring damage.
I didn't get that message in there. I guess not that bad. Okay.
But he just doesn't have that information. He's trying his best to rat this one out, but again, it's a Wraith rat.
Honestly, kind of a fair critique. Love you. Amanda, thanks for the prime.
5 cryptos left in this lobby, so it's going to be hard to
Alliance is still alive. 100 Thieves still alive. 2nd and 3rd place teams are gone.
For NRG, though, Vicky, like you had mentioned, they're holding that southwest
Yeah, I hear you saying, I love you.
of the zone. Their big threat is going to be Crazy Raccoon on the other side.
Hear the pings, and while they are trying to gatekeep this team, they're also
Yo, Masu, that was the prime. The next week. Cody.
Rock, who we saw them holding that southern choke, trying to deny that space from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, you like that, Go? Dude, Vantage is so fun.
100 Thieves, though, had made
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was actually talking to Greek about it yesterday. Twisted Minds gone at 13th. I was gonna say, bro, I think Vantage right now at her peak and her highest buff, I think, oh, wait, good replay.
Take a look at that replay. Shopify, Koiful, falling
They lost this fight?
It was the mother load, though, dealing just enough damage to cut them off.
They lost this fight?
Oh my goodness, it was a 1v2 here in the RRX.
No way.
Rebellion.
Oh my goodness.
That was so.
Okay, great fucking replay. How did SR lose that?
12 teams here. I think Evos were not able to secure that third squad member banner.
Great replay.
NRG.
How did they lose that?
Onto Crazy Raccoon here as they are trying to make their way on in. Grumpa has already
That is an insane ballistic fucking Q. Nice. NRG now killing off CR. Energy is a tough rotation though, man. They gotta keep on moving in.
Even if they saw that one of their teammates had gotten a knock, now playing this out with a Wraith.
They are gonna move through. It's ROC still here, man, with CR on the right side.
Push in. They saw that they got the knock. They want to try to take up this space. Sangju's being the only one.
Sangju just trying to stay alive, bro. He has no angles, and CR now gone, bro. Energy now moving up.
Now facing off against Rock, but Rock will get pinched here if they come into this fight with 100 Thieves right behind them.
But the load has been dropped down on top.
ROC now rezzing. Does NRG recognize that is the question?
Back on in.
Team Liquid gonna be eliminated.
For now, 100 Thieves are still wary.
Oh, Sykes is trolling. Sykes is trolling so hard. Sykes is trolling.
They are leaving one here.
Sykes is fucking trolling.
Backslon gets the knock onto Sykes. So now
oh, the bangers! The fucking bangers! Sykes just trolled the shit out of that man. Sykes! My guy! No way, dude. And now January Fusion gonna move on in. Wait, Sauce, 1v1. Oh my god, Sauce stays alive. Alliance dead, Fusion dead, first place team now gone. How did Sauce just stay up? Unreal, man. Unreal.
Blunder there for them as S8 UL starting to get baited in here, but they will.
Is ROC gonna get? Are they dead? They're dead. No.
Now,
Damn it, bro! What a game from ROC. Good fight, bro, and good commitment. Huge. I am rock hard. And 100 these, man. Come on, baby. Give me another one, dude. Give me a fucking another. I don't give a fuck, bro. Top 4 right now is massive. Let's go.
They've been quiet after that first game. Well, guess what? They started to rally up here in our final game of E District. Looking at S8, they're looking at JD Gaming as
good spot right now. I will say, though, the one thing about 100 Thieves in this position that I don't like is they have to cover a lot of space. And that is one of 100 Thieves' main situations that they struggle with, is literally just covering tons of space in end games and actually collectively shooting the right spots and looking at different directions, trying to maintain the space that they have. 100 Thieves struggles with that so hard. So I like that we're in the best spot in the game for sure, but I do not like how much position we have to cover right now.
JD Gaming and Rivals starting to stack on top of each other, but S8UL currently not making any moves as they do have that western side to themselves. 100 Thieves leaving 2 members to keep an eye on it. For Rival Esports, though,
Rival's gonna move on up. Again, bro, it's all about focus firing.
No threats in their way.
And it's all about literally just looking at different positions.
As they're looking at Rival, they're looking at 100 Thieves. They have to put pressure onto 100 Thieves so that way 100 Thieves.
I think Rival's gonna take a fight here on the JDG, or JDG just swing Rivals or something, man. Nice, good on my Jen. Alternator!
To play out that low ground, while Rival Esports are looking to fully swing here. They have the PK.
They gotta watch out for Soul. 100 has to watch out for Soul, man. They're gonna swing the top left side.
Information with the Scripto drone. Jemper not able to secure that thirst quite yet, so Johnny R might get picked up here. The Whistler just to slow them down, but no!
Bro, how the fuck is JDG alive? Is Rivals shooting with their eyes closed? Please kill these guys on the left side.
Getting taken away from them as 100 Thieves really keeping an eye on S8.
Yes, they're keeping a good eye on S8, man. That's what they need to do.
JD Gaming still stuck on the low ground. Rival Esports want to try and finish the job.
Difference here is that you have that ballistic, you have that
only 40 bullets left here, man, for Jen 2. This is not good. 46 bullets left. Or 56 bullets.
Gets the knock here, jumping down
hey! Hey!
Is all you need.
Come on, baby. Good shots.
That's over to that north side, and without getting third-partied, as 100 Thieves are still looking at them from the high.
Jammer's gonna watch out, man. Again, bro, you're controlling a lot of the spaces. Is not good. Rivals is one of the better spots now. The fact they just actually clean wiped JDG, I actually think Rival can win this game very easily now. With Soul and 100 Thieves peppering shots up top. The only difference that's going to make this different for 100 Thieves is literally the Newcastle. That's it. But it depends what Rivals does, bro. They're already creeping. Rivals are already creeping. Look, with a PK here, too. They got to watch out. And they're pushing. See? Rivals in such a good spot to pressure. Soul really needs this game, by the way. They're in 16th place. Soul need this bad.
Pay attention to that Volt 87 here. Jen taking a lot of damage.
Holy fuck.
At his feet.
This is crazy. I don't think this is winnable for 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves die here, man.
We'll get sandwiched if they don't pay attention to
they get Costigal did. 100 Thieves now gone. Good game regardless. Rivals now move up. The 19th place squad of Soul need this so bad, man. So bad. And Soul with a W, baby. They needed that so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, GG's, man. After Rivals clean wipes JDG, it just becomes such a harder game for 100 Thieves. Soul at 19th with 16 points, take a W in the last game of ED. That was big. They needed that bad, bro. That's that boy Sharky, man. That's that boy Sharky. Ooh, Phony looks rough, dude. I can't lie.
They did a great job of trying to turtle up behind those Newcastle walls. It just was not enough to the utility.
GG's. That is Sharky. Sharky, Jesco Legacy. Great game, man, from Rival and Soul. Honestly, holy shit, we got 5 teams rocking double digits in that game. Golly. We have Soul with 19 points, Rivals with 18, 100 Thieves with 11, JDG with fucking 10, ROC with 10, then GG with a 7, Fusion gets 6, Alliance get 4, Evos with 5, NRG gets 7, not a bad game from them. And then the bottom 10, bro, for this game is going to be TL with 1, CR gets 6, Twisted Minds get 1, Unlimit 1, Go Next 3, RRX 4, Go Shopify, SBI, and VKG 0, and VP get 3. GG's. Dude, that could have been a such better game for Energy. Low-key, Sykes did kind of sell that, man. But I don't know what he was peeking far left for. I didn't get to really watch it all. Obviously, from his POV, I don't have the angle.
For teams to really show their heads like this.
All right, and overall scores, man, gonna look like this. Alliance in first place with 78 goddamn points. 100 Thieves in second with 44. VKG in third with 41. Shopify in fourth with 40. Then it goes Energy in fifth. It goes JDG in sixth. Rivals in 7th. Then goes ROC 8th, GG 9th, Soul in 10th, CR 11th. Then goes VP 12th, Fusion 13th, EVOS, Team Liquid, Twisted Minds, and Go Next. And the bottom 3 right now is 3 APAC North teams. And I did say, these are the APAC North teams that I was not worried about. I am going to say that before this tournament, I was nervous about APAC North's potential within this tourney. But I did not think SBI or Unlimit were going to be the 2 teams that were maybe facing a very, very early exit. But SBI and Unlimit right now and RRX are all facing elimination.
A lot of fights, but when they do, we've seen what they can do.
Massive come up though for Alliance, bro, in that game too. 4 points is still good. All right, we are now done. We are now done with ED, and we are now going to Storm Point for 3 games. So 2 games World's Edge, 3 games ED, 3 games Storm Point. The overall points are going to look like this. We just saw it. And then the band is going to be Crypto. So there it is, man. We got Ash, Alter, Watson, Catalyst, Crypto banned, bro. Crypto is banned in Game 5. So that means no Crypto moving forward on Storm Point. It's pretty fucking tough, dude. Kill leader is still effect with 26 KP. Damage leader is still effect with 8.9k damage. Yesterday, we didn't have a single Crypto ban, so I don't understand how this works. It's mind-blowing. It really just depends which teams from which regions are playing in lobbies, and it can all just fucking change, man. It's crazy work. It's literally insane how it always just switches up. Alrighty, hit y'all with an ad break, bro. We'll go from there. Ciao, we'll be right back, man. I'm gonna go urinate really fast. I love you guys so much. Let me go pee real quick. Love you guys. Woo! No more CCB. I gotta piss so bad.
I stepped into a realm of wonders where the sun kisses the sea. 2 worlds inspired by each other. 2 worlds making one. This land is calling, Saudi Red Sea.
Lately, I feel I can't find my feet. Pushing closer, my heart skips a beat, and now I'm falling. Deeper than a fly, I can't control it. Dark against the sky, it's not so black and white. It's like I told him. There's things that I can't fight. I just keep going. I just keep going. In my time, I've been dreaming of a space to really find my place. I wish he'd seen what I had dreamed.
Not gonna lie.
Look, only 3 spots, yeah?
Yeah, only 3.
Fuck, I'm not gonna blast gold, I fat fingered up. Probably not excel there. Yeah, I know.
I can fuse off the castle quest.
We honestly might just best bet is Ezra, Chucky. Walk up. Yeah, if the MP was gonna fight right, we can get under.
They're energized wall spawn. We can't play it slow. We can't play it slow. Yeah.
Give me EMP to wall.
They're fighting right side.
Give me EMP, we can go pretty slow.
They've throw-ulted.
Yep, scanning them.
I'm swinging behind it. Ulting them.
Going, taking it.
I'm nading. Oh, shooting at the right side. Just play close, they got us, Shoot them on the right, Good, they're climbing over the wall. Crack. Climb left, come fuse.
Go left.
Get on top of them. Last team. Stand over them. Oh my god, trusting that. Crypto one! Oh, swing me!
One go.
Nice!
Fuck yes.
Chat, how we feeling, bro? We good? Everyone all right? Thank y'all for being here, by the way, man. I love you guys so fucking much. Let's do this shit.
Going on the other side of the pinch against 100 Thieves to take the dub. A well-needed dub at that for this team to skyrocket themselves to the top 10.
Both of those squads, by the way, needed a good performance there in that game just to have a good second breath.
They need that so bad, bro. Soul needed that so bad. Like you guys said, dude. Good jokes. Ready for work to be over? Vibes.
With that Nox gas grenade on top of 100.
Actually missed good comps for one? No way. What are the comps like? Just solid?
For S8UL, again, they came from what, about
They forgot to bleep it, and I missed it?
Propelled them up to
Ain't no way.
For rivals,
That
similar
sucks.
story. I believe they're in about 8th place right now. So both of them extremely happy with that game, but they need to continue to carry this momentum because it's not enough to be in the top 17. You really do want to try and avoid our games tomorrow, and so that top 7 mark is what they're aiming for.
And it's
Over under 1K knocks through R9 on Sunday. Over.
Sponge that has been
I
alive
think.
throughout the course of the series. Looking all the way down, 100 Thieves sitting at second place with 44 points. Even looking at VKG, Shopify, a point difference between 3rd and 4th. Then you separate that gap between the
Hey, welcome, dude. Much love.
with 37
Appreciate you, dog.
points. It's just so
There we go, man.
With JD, rival,
We have 1 win for NA, 2 for EMEA, 2 for APAC South.
Standings as it stands thus far, 5 games done and dusted. We've gone through World's Edge, we've gone through E-District, and now it's time to make our way into Storm Point.
And this is an important one, right? Because as we move on to Storm Point, we talk about Alliance, we talk about...
Yeah, radio, this shit's fire as fuck, I can't lie.
The legacy they bring in here, the respect that they command on Storm Point, so much so that they were able to last pick...
Why you take
their
such big
desired
bites?
drop spot
Are
on
you
Storm
mouth
Point,
watching me?
taking Trident. So, everything...
Is that a new form of pocket watching, mouth watching?
Indicating an
You like what I do with my mouth or what?
here for Storm Point.
What I think is so funny about Alliance getting the POI that they wanted on
Ass
Storm Point
Alter,
is how
Crypto,
nobody wanted
Watson,
to con them, right?
Catman,
Nobody wants to
dude.
be near Alliance. Northpad is completely open and available for Alliance to piggyback off of extra loot. The beacon being right there too. Everybody eats if you're on Alliance. You have the Trident for quick rotates.
All right.
The only teams around
For 3 games on Storm Point, brother, we're going to have Alliance and Trident with no one Northpad, of course. Who the fuck wants to deal with those guys, man? They are pests. We have Shopify at Lightning Rod. We got VKG at Cedo. We have 100 Thieves at Lift, Energy at Cenote Cave, Twisted Minds at Command, Unlimited Echo. We got Soul at Mill, SPI at Barometer, Rival at Jurassic. And then we have Team Liquid at Down Beast, Virtus Pro at Devastated Coast, RRX at Zeus Station, Go Next at Cascade Falls, GG at Launchpad, ROC at Checkpoint, Ronin at Coastal. Why do they still call Ronin in these sheets? Evos at Coastal, CR at Pylon, Fusion at Storm, and JDG at Wall. Yo.
What's up, man?
Chilling, killing.
You looking at this map? How you feeling about a 100 T spot?
On Storm Point.
That's all
After
right.
game number 6, we have
It's
to
not great.
highlight what's at stake here.
Cascade Balls is definitely one of the worst POIs.
Yeah.
Very
But they did well on every other,
serious
the first 2 maps, so okay with them
looking
taking some
down
L's on Storm Point.
At Unlimited. And
Yeah, I
our
don't know.
20th place team RRX.
There's 2 things I'm
RRX has only
worrying
been
about,
able
and
to
it's
secure
one, are they gonna still try to play zone? And which way they're gonna rotate to try to get a beacon if they want to?
True.
Or if they're just gonna say fuck it and just go full edge. And then the other thing was Alliance, in my opinion, I think is at their best when Hawkins is on that crypto.
Facts.
So I want to see kind of if they fall off a little bit now that crypto is banned.
Probably will. They'll probably fall off a little. They're going to play Sparrow, I'm guessing, though, right?
Yeah, they'll definitely switch to Sparrow, is my guess.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the same as
No.
like when Hawkins can scout everything.
Hell no. Especially for Effect and Unlucky. They can't really do the shit they want to do.
Yeah. But I mean, dude, Effect is playing in subhuman form right now. He is looking like a literal cyborg out there.
Dude, he's unreal. 20, dude, he has more KP through 5 games than the kill leader did through 10 yesterday.
It was Jen at 25, yeah?
Yeah, he has 26 through fucking, what, through 5?
Yeah.
Literally insane.
And realistically, it's through 3 because 2 of those he had 0.
That's what I'm saying. Crazy. He's fucking
Yeah,
frying,
but 14, 11, and 2, I think, were his actual kill games.
Yeah, he's literally frying, bro.
If in game number 6 Wraith gets taken out and game number 7 the Pathfinder's gone, the
Oh, loud? Yeah, I lowered him.
available for a lot of teams to utilize.
He's throwing that mic.
Location. And then when we get to broken
Get those
mode,
ears
now
blown out,
a
kids.
lot of our options will be
Shit on.
basically left
Ooh.
off the table. So this is going to be interesting to see.
I fucking love that
That's what
hairband, bro.
I
Give me
love
that
about
shit.
this format. Being able to play all
Hair fire,
4
bro.
maps across this 10-game set does create a lot of permutations when it comes to those final games.
All right, well, 4 or not 4, 6, 7, 8. Game 4, 5, or game 3, 4, 5 done on ED, man. We got a store point. I'll be honest, dude. I'll be real. I think these store point games are about to be fucking insane. There's a vibe I'm getting right now, bro, that we're about to literally have a total shift of leaderboard in these store point games.
More so on Stormpoint too.
Yeah, I mean, again, when we
Caustic about to go crazy next season. Yeah, Asian boy, you're playing him every single rank game we run. You're stuck on that guy. Shit on, kid.
In terms of how to play either
Literally dookied on, nerd.
So especially for a team like Alliance, they're more than comfortable if they don't even get Trident pick to pick anywhere else on this map.
All right, let's do it.
Teams that find themselves having the best performance on Stormpoint specifically.
Fun fact, NiceWigg gave Effect money so he could stream. I did. I paid for a PC for him. Go. This is a long time ago, like 3 years ago.
Close to 10 points per game on
All these mouse pads are fire, bro. And these fucking keyboards, too. Seeing this shit sick. Oh, that boy Phony with this. Oh, he's dialed. That man is dialed.
They have dropped down just a bit, but they
locked. Tip.
last 5 games. So if they
Doc Dot is the prime.
Average, right? That's 36 points across 3 Stormpoint
Phony's definitely struggling. You can see it in his face too. The intensity's definitely starting to pick up in the games, and I think it's slowing him down a little bit. I mean, it makes sense, bro. He has to be a little bit ran down.
Let's get going.
Has to.
Enough waiting. Going into game number 6, our first game.
All right, let's do it, baby. Chat, don't forget, man, if you're new to the stream, please do follow, bro. We cover all things competitive Apex here on this channel, man. Love you guys.
Last game here, who would land in Mill. They'll also have a Trident to their name, a ring console, as well as a survey beacon.
Here we go, Jay. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Also right to their south. We do know that NRG lands in Note Caves, and they like to split loot too, sending one of the members of NRG closer to the Trident to the north side of the zip line of Cenote. Also having that information, but this zone, Jamerson, will be pulling over to the northeastern side of Stormpoint.
Yeah, they're about to hit the ring console right
Can imagine playing more Apex after your surgery, dude. Imagine playing Apex after your surgery
seeing this close come
at a $2 million tournament. I think that makes it easier, but also at the harder at the same time. Like, the urge to want to play is obviously at an all-time high for Phony, but I think after like 5 games, the intensity is just going to kick up, and it's just so hard. Wow, we have a GG endgame. Yo, Launchpad endgame most likely. Really good rotation here for 100 Thieves too.
Teams that do well with priority on Stormpoint with a pull like that, well, it's going to be VP coming up.
Lock it in, baby.
Coast. Gaming Gladiators already dropping a launch.
Is Phony keyboard, mouse, or roller? He is roller. The 100 Thieves is a triple roller squad. Phony roller, Gen roller, and Veros roller.
And control the slow side of the zone, which is their bread and butter.
Yeah, Charlotte, you get it. It's tough.
Are able to really convert on.
Let me go to the chicken toe / the cow udders, baby. We'll see how this looks.
Stormpoint is where they need to try and bounce back this series.
You're gonna need to here. You're sitting in 12th place.
What up, Owl? I need an unlimited pickup, bro. We cannot be having 3 APAC North teams in the bottom 3, bro. I'm begging. I'm begging.
Yeah, they've got to be careful. They can't take too long on this fight because we do have Crazy Raccoon, who are an aggressive squad. But Evo's taking a lot of damage here. He will back away. Unlimits.
Unlimited getting aggressive, though, man.
Yet, but with the armor disadvantage, it looks like they don't want to get overly aggressive.
That's why Evo's got aggressive instead, because they know they're gatekeeping.
I'll be honest, I think Unlimited should get aggressive on this. Oh fuck, never mind.
Ilari man taking way too much damage here. The Whistler too from the other
side. Wait, winnable.
Your one shot though, you still commit, and you
MC Clutch, last man up.
And now it's gonna be a 2v1 when you're left one. Unlimited, who had started
and
that fight with that Evo.
Unlimited does take the win on the Evos, baby. And FS now getting ran out. Kimchi Lee goes down. GG picking up some points, baby. Look at that boy blast, man. That's Greek's rank carry right there.
Side of Fusion, it's Gaming Gladiators that took that fight to Fusion when they were chasing them on the outskirts of Launchpad.
And Gaming Gladiators understand the consequences of allowing a team to just
good to see you out. Oh, it's VP with a third party. January's dead as shit. I think Fusion's gonna be gone.
Come up from behind for that third party. Going back to that Unlimited fight though, you saw the strength of the ballistic. The rampage.
Does January get out? No, he's gone.
Immediately just destroying.
How is January still alive?
Now Fusion's January.
Okay, well there we go. How the fuck did he stay alive for an extra 10 to 15 seconds there? Fusion is going to be going down, man. VP getting some KP, bro. They need this bad. VP's looked a little rough after that first game. Slow down completely.
Jump scare, by the way, right there. He was not
completely
ready for single soul 1P 2020. to try to make magic happen as they exit out of the lobby. As 8UL, though, off that Trident, we noted after they left Mill, where there was that Evil Harvester and that Trident located.
I love Kimchi, bro. I want him to do well too, but
Slowly trailing right behind them while Twisted Mind.
I think his team still has a lot of experience to just try to get under their belt before they start performing really, really well. Damn, 100 of these had no idea where the zone was going, and they drifted up to fucking goddamn Stormcatcher instead of rotating the launch pad. That blows.
Yeah, they're gonna back away. I think it was just
that actually blows. Maps 9 and 10 are fucking Broken Moon. We end this shit on Broken Moon, man.
This low side of the
Fire.
zone is the most important part about securing.
This is definitely a south zone for sure.
Call off trying to commit to this fight because there are so many teams right behind Gaming Gladiators, but it's an even smarter call from VP because they
Salt Shaker, thanks for the 7 months.
cleared over to the south side
Thanks, man. Appreciate it,
of
bro.
the edge of this zone. They don't want to find themselves pinched between
Brad, let me know if he hits
themselves
anything
and
crazy, dude. I want to hear what Nate Shaw does.
They're going to be able to put the tracker darts from the Sparrow.
Oh, shit.
Just to get that information. Okay.
Who the hell is charge rifling, dude? Who the fuck is that?
Huge bullet to the head, it looks like, from a distance here. Gaming Gladiators having to play that safely. Over to the other side, while 100 Thieves are still going to be able to hold on to the high ground.
Yeah, this is where the lineups are going to be so important for both Gaming Gladiators and Virtus Pro with the position that they're in. There is a survey beacon inside of Launchpad for either of them to hit. For Gaming Gladiators, it might just be out of reach for them, but for VP, they have a clear path to be able to hit that. And so
I miss
they
Monsoon,
always
too.
know when someone's going to be approaching from that south side. For S8UL.
Here I charged up a shot. I immediately thought of Monsoon. I was about to say something, and I was like, oh, fuck, wait. I was like, shit. Never mind. Fuck my life. Actually blows.
Launchpad essentially, but we're getting a big pileup. We've got Twisted Minds, 100 Thieves, even ROC that are eyeing up this position who might now.
So is this zone not going this way? I'm so confused. A lot of people are playing up.
But for S8UL, they are doing
On top of this cannon instead of drifting down towards Launchpad. Am I fucking wrong? I gotta see this, man. This zone 3. This is gonna really confuse me a little bit. I can't cap. I might be wrong on this one. Maybe I'm wrong.
They're gonna have a
So
difficult
it goes on.
go of it. They've got VK Gaming, Rival Esports, Crazy Raccoon, all on the North Launchpad side to try and keep them out.
There we go, Lion, stop fighting!
Taking this fight already after they were able to scan that survey beacon. Unlucky. It was purple. Uses on his shield. It's gonna be able to go right
JDG
inside
now going
here.
down, bro. That boy fucking Johnny and YC are so separate from the squad. They're fine.
Split up just slightly here.
My bad, chat. That's over my
On the other
YouTube.
side of this choke, Alliance
We do have a YouTube video out, by the way, from yesterday, chat. I want to double check.
Alliance taking a much more roundabout
We do have a
rotate
YouTube video
out
out
of
from
that
yesterday's games. If you guys go check them out.
POI of theirs, but they're taking the
A little
EVA
recap.
tower, and they are on the hunt to try to chase down JD Gaming.
Oh my god, Alliance is chasing!
You have to know that Alliance are going to be lurking around here. You can't wait for that timing.
No,
I
they
mean,
can't catch
JD
this.
Gaming
They have
are
a fucking ballistic ulti. There's just no way.
long gone. They should not have been there whatsoever, and they're learning their lesson. Luckily for them, though, they still have
It is
two up.
insane how aggressive Alliance just plays, no matter where they are on the map, dude, on Storm Point. They are so comfortable on this map, it's fucking crazy. It is nuts. They love fighting this shit. What about say, how you doing today? They love fighting this fucking map. They know that third parties are super, super tough to actually take. They know there's actually so much room to take fights in. Like, these guys are so comfortable on Storm Point, man.
By the way, this next circle is pulling right towards where Gaming Gladiators and VP were calling.
Sorry, Jocko, just don't do that, man. Love you.
VP taking a much more safer.
There are VODs on YouTube,
where
though.
They're going to be on that slight high ground that overlooks Launchpad, closer to that.
Honestly, Kurtz, it's not even, they're not even chasing because they're so far ahead in the leaderboard. They just do this shit on Storm Point all the time.
They had to deal with that
Group stage merchants, bro, they annihilated that fucking terrible ass take a year ago. They literally have not placed outside top 3 in almost a year and a half of lands.
Focus on those chokes, right? To their north.
Get
to their
that
south,
shit out of
to their
here.
west. So getting a bit will continue to pull over to that eastern side when we get it up. And so teams like Rival Esports are still in this.
So Alliance ROC might end up scrapping.
Crazy Raccoons and even Team Liquid. So currently about
NRG's in a pretty bad spot here too. Is this zone going down? Can we get the next zone look, please? I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging.
Unlimit there down by the pylon. And I feel like for a team like NRG, they are looking and hunting for these kills.
I'm hungry right now.
Damn, that's a fucking, dude, I love this zone. That zone is so fun. Such a good time. It's gonna pull straight towards GG, bro, on this coastal side. I think this zone is so entertaining. It is not fun to play, but I can't lie, bro. It is actually super fucking fun to watch. A really good time to watch.
Will be coming in from that cliff side from the northern choke. They have that tracker dart just for some extra information. They have some loot at their feet here from the fight that we saw go
All right, so the zone's gonna pull directly, I think, on GG.
Pressure. And since of course we saw
Right when it sticks on this coastal side and the zone's actually touching, I think it just keeps pulling on this back. This is going to be pretty much impossible for all teams to rotate into. The one squad of VP coming from Devastated is amazing. GG being there early is amazing. But anyone in Launchpad right now that we're looking at, bro, is going to be in for a bad time. A bad time. T-Law now dying. Here we go. It's going to be SPI on the third floor, second floor. Not good.
Getting that bat for now. Jaguar is holding the stairwell on nearly getting the knock.
Good shots.
Still on the ground
And
here.
VP third party?
And third party SPI have turtle up on the high ground.
I don't know if I agree with this.
They've lost out on one. Super low in terms of HP and VP.
I mean, Team Liquid dead. SPI now running away.
Now only left with their Sparrow with 1 HP. Somehow
And there it is, man. SPI gonna be dead. I mean, VP just got the building, but I think they should go back to where they were at.
Crazy Raccoon were also
I think this rotation outside this building after this is gonna be so tough. 100 D's now killing off SR. SR now dying in the kill feed. It's R9 knock from Verholst. I love seeing him not on fucking anything other than Verholst dead.
This is going to be a necessary pickup of.
Show me the fight, please!
Rebellion getting into a small skirmish with 100 Thieves somewhere on the map. It is going to be up on the northeast side right now. And Alliance.
All right, 100 D's taking the rest. Damn, this spot is dog shit. Alliance up top on the left. SR now dying, and here we go. 100 D's versus Alliance.
Legolas with that bow check. The beautiful death box right there.
Good shots, bro, by Jen.
Up on the high ground now, facing up against
Jen now gets swung. 100 Thieves now dying. Bro, Alliance are menaces to society. I don't have anything more to say than just Alliances are just absolute menaces to society. Wait. Phony with a crazy knock. Wait. Winnable.
Unlucky gets that next, and Verholst is the only one from 100 Thieves up and alive. And Jen Burton who got the res.
Yep, and now Unlucky. Able to get that sealed swap. Trying to go for the res. Alliance, though. Unlucky.
Bro, they can't get the kill on him, bro. His knockdown is just insane.
100 Thieves trying to slowly whittle down the rest of Alliance. Unlucky.
Oh, it's actually only one up. Wait.
And now in the 1v2.
Let's go! Come the fuck on! Come on! The fuck off us, man! What the fuck you talking about?
These teams, though, in that 2v2
the fuck off us, brother! That's it right there. Good shit by Evan with the reses. All because of Evan right there. All because of Evan. And Phony with a great knock. That's what I'm talking about, Evan. Come on, Big E. That's it, baby. That's it. Back-to-back reses from Evan were massive, dude. Let's go, baby. 13 squads up. We have a fucking aggressive games right now going into these fucking
They've got one
goddamn score point. Unbiased, by the way, hell no. Full bias. The fuck off us. That's what I'm talking about.
Well on their east, trying to pepper them down.
Huge.
And all in their way. ROC Esports along with rival esports here on the high ground.
Triple take in hand too.
I cannot believe we actually got on top of that.
To also get that red helmet. Twisted
Nuts.
Minds, though, looking at YC, JDG, sorry, is going to be taken out here. 13 squads up. Twisted Minds looking right down below. Well, they've been positioned here. We're able to get that KP, which is what they need. Only
Let's go, baby.
to their name for this game alone as round 3.
Choice in the 2 months, bro. Apex down, these 3 months. All right, Twisted Minds, bro. Big bounce back game here, too.
Tower out. They see that S8UL are moving well ahead of them right now. They're just going to actually fake that one.
Low-key, maybe that appendix was weighing Phony down, dude.
Just a bit because of it, but they have one member ahead of them.
Twisted Minds in a good game here.
JDG, that's going to be Johnny R.
Oh, nice shots by Crook. Ew. That's kind of fucking gross.
Finish him off. Pick up the extra KP.
This is a tough rotation, though. They have ROC on their front, Soul to the left, and VKG on their right. Wait, this is big. This is big. If ROC and VKG fight. Oh, no. They're not fighting, bro. They're focusing Twisted Minds. This is so bad. And now it's rival from behind. Oh, this is going to be a literal pile-up over on this side of the map. My God. Twisted Minds now dead. NRG now dying. VKG also getting knocked. Bro, this is a tough zone, guys. This is one of the hardest zones by far to play. Look who's in the zone, bro. It's only GG in the last 2 zones. Everyone is dying.
With about 10 HP before he goes down.
VKG now gone, bro. This is ridiculous.
Now out. It's a 100 Thieves moment here. In second place.
This is actually ridiculous.
Catch up.
Rock are in such a tough place, literally in the line of sight of 2 teams at the same time here. Doing everything they can, looking at rivals, looking at SAUL have now pushed up, by the way. Legacy.
That's great shots, man, from Legacy. Good off angles here, too, man.
Now trying to wrap around, making sure no team comes up behind them.
And ROC is not only getting shot from Soul, they have all of Rivals on their back. That is so ass. Oh, ROC's dead. NRG now gone at 10. ROC now gone as well.
Overextend for this one. They're safe for now.
And Rivals not swinging.
Buffa Fifth tries to get aggressive from Rivals, and now here's a huge opportunity.
And now CR unlimited early too. What is going on?
On the other side of the sandwich.
So 100 Thieves right now, one of the only squads, maybe one of the only squad in the top 5. They are. 100 Thieves is the only top 5 team still alive going into this top 7.
North side, looking at RRX and Rival
Go, baby.
Esports, both these teams
Let's go.
now having to move
Alliance
into
is
that
dead.
next zone. Gaming Gladiators, who have not moved from their position, by the way, are looking at 100 Thieves who are
There's a crazy TP for Rivals. Not that bad. This should be fine.
Yeah.
RRX still here too. RRX need this game. Don't forget, RRX bottom 3 right now. They're in 20th place. RRX cannot go outside here, man. They need a good game.
Closing in. Time is of the essence. But SAUL will take time to get some cooldowns back along with Rival Esports. They expended a lot just to get on.
Soul now playing the height. It's not that bad. This zone is so hard. This zone is so hard. Now, VP is still out looking good.
Raccoons making their way in along with VP. Right now we're sticking with SAUL as Rivals take that high ground.
And now
Wow. And a great position here too, man.
Let the Sheila sing as Jesco's looking at a corner. Off a feed with the red Evo once again, but Rival Esports still with the double.
Rivals doing a good job. These rotations are tough.
Forced to play off of this, off that low ground too. VP 100 Thieves, by the way, lighting up the feed. Another 3-team power up.
All right, so Rival, RRX, and Soul all posted up. Rival's angle now is bad, though, courtesy of Soul getting angles.
Nobody's stopping them here.
It's a good drop down. It's a great drop down here.
Two back to back. 7 squads left.
The Rampart being the one to drop, though, is pretty dicey.
SAUL. They're on the verge of a back-to-back.
Nice! They gotta wipe this shit! Why are they not wiping this?
Falling next, but Legacy, the 1v1, can he finish him off? The knockdown shield, making it a little bit difficult as Legacy will back away.
Rivals dead. Wait, why did Soul not full commit to Rivals earlier? CR dead, Soul dead.
Going down to VP.
Clearing that entire western side of that next zone, but you're gonna
So 100 Thieves good spot right now. They're right next to GG. GG is triple blue, man. That's bad. That is so bad going into this end game, man. VP walking up through Spider Choke. And then we got RX inside building, man. It's a great end game. Again, one of the toughest end games to actually get to. One of the most fun ones to watch. I hear everything.
Yeah, I did like this fight.
Dialed.
Couldn't see any vision to get there either.
Oh, that boy Phony sounds so tired. Holy shit.
Obviously, you just said it was just command center.
Dude, that's not even Phony.
Situation to be in. Very
Wait.
congested on that side.
This is not even them. I was like, wait. Phony sounds tired. This is literally not even them. Who is this?
Closing in, 100 Thieves are holding that north side, trying to gatekeep RRX, and that's the first knock.
Who is that?
From
It sounded like a tired Phony. Who was that guy? Wait, GG swinging. They gotta watch out, bro.
They're getting flanked. It's gonna be Gaming Gladiators on top of them.
And now VP have the perfect opportunity to third party this. They need
There's no way GG swing 100 Thieves, bro. Blast, last man standing, trying to get his KP. Blast dead.
Careful. Bangle rolling in here. Rolling thunder.
They get him. GG now gone. VP 2v3.
Popping up. They're looking to get the reset, but taking way too
It's not enough, I don't think. As VP, take the W, man. Let's go, baby. The Mazer moment comes out with a W, bro. In game number 6. GG's. GG, man. GG's. And listen, bro, that is such a massive game for VP. They were not looking good. They were in 12th place, I believe, going into this game. VP needed that badly. That boy Phony IGLing his ass off, bro. Let's go, man. I think GG thought the only option was to fight that. I'm not 100% sure. I can't really see from their perspective. But I think what happened was that VP coming in from Spider Choke had pretty much God angles down onto where GG was sitting in that ravine. And I think GG recognized, brother, we need to go for that KP in placement or we're just going to get third party or third place anyway. So they went for it. Actually, it's the right call from GG for sure.
That is a big win for ZachMazer.
Literally, bro, the Mazer moments. That was massive. Damn, a little. That's a 24.12. 24-point win, man, for VP. 100 of these with a 16-point game. GG with a 9-point game. Damn. Yeah, GG probably went for that KP too, bro, because they only had 2 going in there. They were sitting on that goddamn coastal side the whole time. RX with an 8-point game. Soul with a 13. CR with a 10. Rival with a 3. Unlimit with a 7. ROC with a 4. NRG with a 2. We have VKG with a 3. Twisted Minds with a 4. JDG with a 1. Alliance with a 4. Shopify with a 1. SBI with a 2. Team Liquid with a 1. Then it goes Go Next, Fusion, Evos, all with 0. GG's.
Here, Jamerson.
Don't forget, top 7 advance, and this top 7 is getting close. Right now, 100 Thieves and Alliance 100% qualified. I think right now, if 100 Thieves and Alliance just average 2 points per game, well, Alliance for sure. If 100 Thieves average like 2 points per game for the rest of the games, they definitely make it on in. But I want to point out right now that it is 48 points in 3rd, and then it's 36 points in 12th. So only a 12-point gap from 3rd place all the way down to 12th. If it ended right now, it would be Alliance, 100 Thieves, VP, VKG, Soul, Shopify, and NRG all qualifying in. And the bottom 3 are going to be eliminated. And right now it's RRX, SBI, and Go Next. So 2 of the APAC North teams are still in that bottom 3, but Go Next actually takes the last place spot as Unlimit gets out to 17th. Damn. Dude, great game so far. Huh, chat? Thoughts? I think these games are fucking fantastic, man. I am loving every single one of these that we're watching. This is such a good time. I appreciate y'all being here, chat. So fun. No, I think Alliance is probably going to run the Sparrow. All right, chat, I believe it's going to be a 10-minute break. I'm going to hit y'all with the ads now so we get no ads for the next 2 games. Let me guess. It wasn't Matafe's fault? No, but dude, Matafe got such a bad rep. But I'm going to be real, dude. I love Matafe so much. I think he is such a good player. I know that he was a little bit emotional, and I think sometimes that he did get over the top with his emotions and let them control him. But, dude, he is a good player. Like, Matafe is a good player, and he was a good IGL. Truly. I really do believe that fully. I actually do miss Matafe. He had a lot of passion, bro. He really did have a lot of passion. All right, player stats. Was Effect still only has 26? Still only 26? Hey, you better watch out. That boy Evan coming up. Evan with 15 kills in the Newcastle is impressive as fuck. All right, well, Effect with 26 KP, 9,000 damage through 6 games. Again, Alliance starting to slow down a little bit, bro. I told y'all, man, this is still a fight for first place in the overall tournament themselves. So they need to get first going into Championship Sunday so they get their SkyWest trials. You have to understand how important that is, man. It is very important for Alliance to get more than 117 points. Very important.
Apex Legends, and consequently just took that win on that
Sparrow is
here at Apex Legends.
Sparrow is banned? So Sparrow Crypto banned back to back. Holy shit.
Falcons have also exceeded expectations at
Yo, Pass Race the Prime. We're tier 1. Won the nation last week.
0 points because they were the only.
Hey, Jordan, what up, big dog? How you doing, baby? Good to see you. Love you, buddy.
They managed to claim
What's up, big dog?
7th place, and that 7th place finish.
Hey, Camps. What the fuck on in? Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Club Championship, and that's their first amount of points that they have received. Yes, Virtus Pro.
I cannot believe that Newcastle stays longer than Sparrow and fucking.
Falcons have secured top 8
They Crypto.
Fury as
Crazy.
that continues this weekend, which is a
Time for Vantage. I actually think we will see some Vantage players for sure. We'll maybe see 2. All right, I'm gonna. This is desync again, bro. It's just Twitch things, I think. Yeah, Matafe was always hated. That's because Matafe talks shit when he didn't need to. Bro, please, bro. Twitch is so ass sometimes. My God. Holy fuck. Why does it do this to me? Why must you do this to me? Oh, there we go. Use YouTube. Again, I don't know what the terms of service is for watching the YouTube channel when I'm on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest, the co-streaming rules for EWC kind of scare me. Not really 100% positive they are. Yeah, Jay, it definitely is for sure. We have a little break, I think, right now, so I don't know what they're gonna be doing. Maybe some content pieces. Some analyzing the gameplay from Jayhawk.
You guys have been playing the
Yeah,
best.
see, I've been
going into
struggling,
this.
honestly.
You also have Alliance, who were basically here in Riyadh last year and won, and they are playing phenomenally. How do you take your chances? What's the mentality from a Falcons perspective coming into this tournament?
I mean,
I want RC to play well too. RC needs to get the top 7 for sure.
Coming for the second place, we don't want to play for that. We have seen Hala and Zero are playing one of the best performances in a
Thanks.
while, and Wolsey doing his perfect job. Like how the book says, Wolsey doing 0 mistakes, and that's how the team wants to play. We want to win. We are very confident for the Sunday, and yeah, Alliance is good, but we will see for the final.
Someone under my tweet said, I said, one less appendix on the squad. And someone replied with, we need to start taking one organ every LAN.
our stats guy. You may know him from ALGS, and he's been working with us as well to find a couple of these interesting conversations that we haven't had.
Wait, knocked
Here's
him out.
knocked leaderboard, but we didn't tell you that it was the people doing the knocking. These are actually the people who've gotten knocked the most in this
Bro,
tournament.
don't show Pete that, bro. He got knocked out of the tournament yesterday.
The other day, and him and Vayne, you know, they kind of had a conversation. It just felt like he couldn't get his point across, or maybe Vayne couldn't get his
The
point
most
across.
knocked in the tournament, and he got knocked out yesterday, and we're showing that with him with a thumbs up. Bro, that is brutal. I would be livid.
Why he's leading that leaderboard. Also, it talks a little bit about the 30-30 right there. That's one knock for PETA.
Tell him with Panic, bro. That boy Dupont insta-res every single time for Panic, too. It's so funny.
Tries to take it back again. This has all been us, guys.
Yeah, Skip, makes sense.
That's two.
And you know, I think this is also just kind of speaking.
Oh,
to
it's because he was was he farming Evo? Is that what he was doing? He was.
Ranged weapons are involved in.
We're showing the farmage, bro, when they got knocked out yesterday. This is so fucked.
People wants to get even points, respawning points by getting knocked.
This is crazy.
Like the 30-30 being dominating all the time. With sorry, the 30-30.
Well, he's farming the knock, but that's just insane to show this.
Yeah, all the stats is getting like too much leveled up with the damage.
This is crazy work.
You're peeking, and you've lost 4 times in a row. Do you keep peeking?
I mean, it seems like Vayne has a personal vendetta at this point, but we actually saw this in a recent game in Q2.
I mean, come on, PETA.
It just came down. They're farming the Evo points, and
Bro.
you gotta do it. When you're stuck in a building all game, you
What
know
the
zone's coming,
fuck?
You gotta find a way. I've seen many teams adopt this strategy.
I mean, come on, man.
Dude, this is crazy to show.
Tell me this clip is over.
This is actually nuts.
Revive so fast. That's what I want to know. I mean, you know, what is the teammate reviving him going? I mean, are we really doing this again? Can you just hold? Can you just hold the angle? Yeah. And not. My goodness.
That is hilarious.
Showing us a little bit of what it looks like to be on top of a leaderboard, even though that leaderboard may not be the one that we were seeking heading into these games.
He got eliminated yesterday. This is diabolical.
Your players, if it happened to them, you know, start talking to Falcons and Imperial House saying, you know, we got to talk about your knocks. If you saw a clip like that.
I would say for sure. I mean, Zero was doing it multiple times in scrims, and we were laughing because we wanted some points. We were like bored in the gut spot, and we knew the zone is coming to us, and we wanted some kind of Evo point. We did this. It's like nice,
yeah,
but we can't do it in a land.
Obviously, bro, good guy.
Actually getting into the gut spot, doing this type of res farming.
I mean, the reality is there is some technical analysis there because they are gaining Evo.
No, of course it was Monstar. They're doing that, bro, so they farm the Evos.
Risking having a 2v3.
It's capped out on the Evo charges, but you do get Evo charge every single time you get res.
Privacy, there's so much to pick your brain from, but as well, you are the zone guy. You love working through how these zones are landing. A lot of our pools, in terms of how we play, tend to have themes.
He's a great guy.
Where these zones are pulling.
Privacy is a good dude, bro. Great heart.
It leans in the favor.
Obviously a fucking really smart dude, too.
The zones have been
overall great guy.
Here today in Group B, or at least if you haven't watched much today, yesterday.
Matty Hart, he's good to sub. Appreciate it, Matty. Much love.
Seeming like a little bit of a hater, but like most of the zones.
A hater.
North side.
That boy's saying hater, dude. He doesn't want to be a hater. No, Privacy, be a hater, bro. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Whoever was landing in that side was benefiting so much with those type of zones. Yeah, we know that lately, for example, E District had certain zones repeating over and over.
Yeah.
It's happening again, and yeah,
What?
I mean, it is
No.
sadly at certain points has to have certain pulls, and the team that is in a good POI will be benefiting.
I want Privacy to be a hater, bro, sometimes. He's too nice all the time, dude.
All right, there's the analysis. Something big just happened over here. We're not
The
only
fuck was that
tournament
noise?
runners
They really like what you had to say
at
there.
EWC as well. Or they maybe just loved your point. Either way, we're in with a bang. Let's sit it back to the cast.
Dude, Privacy is such a good dude. I just want to give him the biggest hug possible.
Until we find out.
He's such a jolly guy, man.
Thank you very much, Rain.
Such a jolly guy. All right, well, here we go, man. Game 7 and 8. Last two on Storm Point, then we go to Broken Moon.
Into the slightly more interesting games.
Let's do it, baby.
Really start to focus in on those point totals.
Such a jolly
Who's gonna
guy.
go through to match point finals. Who's going to go to the LCQ, and who He's going to be thinking about how to get to the airport.
I will say, Jayhawk might not have been brave enough to say it when he was on the desk, but Privacy was giving
That's
him
what I'm saying, Dorsey's dude. He's adorable. I love him so much. He's such a good
his
dude.
YouTube videos about why
All right, let's go. 7-8, bro. Again, bottom 3 teams is Go Next, SPI, the first place team in APAC North, and then RRX, man. 2 APAC North squads in the bottom 3 right now, man. Bad. Not great.
These Alliance fans very happy indeed.
I wish that everybody actually got
Not
to
great at all.
experience that conversation, because the amount of times that Jayhawk said the words, can I just speak? can I just speak? Didn't get the opportunity very often to get his rebuttal in. But speaking of the games, let's set our attention.
The last chance qualifier, bro, tomorrow starts at 8 a.m. PST.
VP stepping up to the mark and announcing
Again, don't forget tomorrow, bro. I will be leaving early. Me and Greek have to leave early. I have to leave at 11:45. I have a basketball tournament with Greek to play tomorrow.
Just seeing who has been banned.
And then I'll be back on Champion Sunday. But I will be watch partying tomorrow for as many games as I can. So I'll probably be live tomorrow around 7:30 a.m. PST. Around there. All right, who takes Game 6 or Game 7? My bad. Who takes Game 7? Who? Adam, you're the GOAT. Love you, buddy. Who takes Game 7? I'm saying. I actually don't know. I'm gonna say. Shit. I really want ROC to win. Like, I really want it to happen. I just don't know if it's gonna. I really feel like ROC, NRG, or SR are all due for W's at some point, right? Even Twisted Minds too. They're due for points. They're due for a dub. Surely it has to happen. Also, Team Liquid's been quiet too, man. They have not really had much to write home about either. TL right now is what, in 15th place? They are looking really bad. Not a great set for them. Oh.
Spot on. Alliance, they're going to be delighted with that one.
Brother!
Go back through the VODs, everyone. I think I'm 100% on zone call. So
a goddamn North bad zone!
See if that keeps up. Obviously, the next
of course it is, bro. What up, Almond?
For now, it is Alliance who are going to be
a North pad zone for Game 7. And again, bro, Alliance. What up, Almond? Good to see you. Alliance still need to get points, brother. They need to get past 117 for that first place draft pick going into Championship Sunday. They're doing a good job right now. They're definitely on pace to get there, but they're still what? They're at 82. Hey, they're still 35 points off, man. They got to do good in these next 4 games. This is a good game for T-Law, good game for ROC as well. VKG, EC Rotate, and Soul.
When that zone goes their way. No ring console though. They do have survey beacons.
No beacon blows. That fucking sucks, man, here for Alliance. But they're going to recognize all these teams rotating in. They have to. It depends if the neighboring POIs also have it too. I didn't get to see. It's already one team flying in from Zeus, so they're going to see that team immediately fly in.
Via the water or via the trenches.
Chat, I'm going to get a cough shot. One second.
Different ways to get into their zone. I think they're probably going to look to the sky and see them. Speaking of looking to the sky, JD Gaming are doing just that. They see RRX making their transition over towards Northpack.
Yeah, Alliance are going to know right now because Liquid have just arrived, RRX are on their way, and ROC have all landed almost simultaneously over at Northpad. JD Gaming over at Wall are going to have to work their way there. They do have pretty good prio to this zone, but there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams who have beaten them to the punch as we look at Alliance now, who will have control of the main building.
So ROC can set up with that Newcastle, which will not be available for the next game, but this is going to play perfectly for their idea. They can hold this area for quite some time, and it's Team Liquid they're looking over towards on the edge of the fingers there to maybe see if they can add some damage. But ROC, going to be happy as Larry. I don't think anyone's going to be able to push them here.
Yeah, they'll be good for quite some time here. Especially towards the end of the game as well, you're going to see they're going to have an opportunity to pick off some KP as there's the potential for this zone to either pull back towards the southern side, excuse me, of where Alliance find themselves, or potentially towards those fingers. SAUL are going to play the red tunnel here, and we'll be able to get the wall down. You can see how quickly they've rotated as well. Just left with just white armors. Didn't have the opportunity to get the Evo to get up to Blues.
Rampart and Newcastle certainly building a base down here underneath. Alliance saw it happen though, so they'll be well aware of SAUL's position. But again, SAUL, they're going to be comfortable. Instead, we focus our attention elsewhere as Virtus Pro going up against Unlimit. It looks like this one, maybe a 1v1.
Virtus Pro's dying!
Certainly, it's a 1v2.
I'm sweating my dick off.
One, but
there we go.
Can he get away?
Holy fucking.
Looks like he's managed to just
What is this fucking audio lag? Hello?
I mentioned how VP.
One second, let's refresh this.
They've got even further to go now. Jalari man will finish off Blue. Stuvie's going to be able to.
Bro, not every time I refresh this goddamn stream, man. Holy fuck. Every time. What is going on? What the fuck? I need to get recon if I can watch the YouTube stream, bro. I can't keep doing this.
VP, if they
The
get
AC is on, bro. It's just hot as shit in Los Angeles.
to jump on board them to see where that zone's going to be going, but it's a tough situation for them, and it's a little bit of a sobering moment for them as well, having won that previous game.
Yeah, I wonder if he was considering Stormcatcher as a potential area to res, but I think bad news is there could be a game in Gladiators.
Watching 2 months. Alliance already fighting off VKG. Oh, baby.
Clearly struggling.
Let's go.
Alliance really are struggling. Effect is going to go down as well. Alliance have moved away from that big building as well. I don't know if they were just trying to take space if they saw an opportunity to pick up.
Oh, yeah, John.
KP.
And VKG now going to be falling, bro. They're falling quick, too. Couple really bad games in a row here, man, from VKG. Really bad.
Main Slayer back into the game, and with a res beacon right in front of Hackis. On the crypto anymore, of course, having been banned, but
He's got to stick this res manually. No more drone, dude. Get fucked over real quick on these reses.
Unfortunately for the rest of the lobby, Effect is back, and he's going to be pretty pissed off.
I am sick. I had the flu.
He's always sticking that one. Even though some people had a shot, maybe
Bear Halo, this 2 months.
they weren't able to connect with them, and ZachMazer will continue his journey.
Oh, boy.
And
So,
it looks
4th
like he
place
was
team
thinking about
and
Stormcatcher,
3rd
but
place
that's
team
actually
struggling
where
right now,
GG
bro.
currently resides.
To
So
start off this
he's
game.
gonna have to dip off the other direction as he sees them cross to Stormcatcher on the right-hand side of his screen.
Hey, Scrim, appreciate it, man.
First pro, I'm in 3rd place at the moment. Zach does have plenty of meds to work with. 8 syringes. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's enough to work with right now.
Yeah, it's a tough situation. 8 syringes seems
Yeah,
like
you're
a
good.
lot,
No
but
worries,
zone
kitty.
2 and
Chilling.
speed of which.
All right, GG going to move on in. They have a Moby here, too. Holy fucking shield cells and batteries. They got the whole goddamn CVS. It's insane.
For VP to get back into this game, but for now,
They're juiced up.
alive. Zach is still in the game. GG now get themselves up.
I'm Sam. Yo, Freddy. Thanks for the fight. Get the man. Love you, dude. Big
In
kisses.
that survey beacon. As Zach decides he has to make this play, maybe based upon the fact that the meds are going to be hurting, to try and move towards.
Thank you, Freddy Boy, for that 5 gifted. SPI and NRG now fighting. Timmy going to be running away. VKG also, man, getting a full reset. Nice job.
Here doing a little bit of damage onto a team escaping on that trident.
Yeah, NRG just getting away, but I think NRG maybe has a 2. I think they lost one potentially during that combat. And the answer is
Wait,
yes.
NRG
You can
lost
see the
one?
death box there right on your screen.
Who was
That
that?
was the rewards SPI have. 19th place at the moment, 16 points. SPI are in that dangerous territory of bottom 3. We sadly saw 3 teams exit yesterday, and we are going to see 3
Gotcha,
more
Cats.
teams
I'll probably do that
exit
then.
today,
There we
and
go.
their keys crushed.
NRG is a duo, by the way. And it's Sykes dead again, bro. Sykes is dead early so much today. He might be the first one knocked almost every single game, it feels like. At least the ones we're paying attention to. VKG gonna waltz on in. Team Liquid in a great spot. Zone is pulling straight towards that NRG fucking land win spot.
Checkpoint choke. Difficult to hold though.
Such a good spot.
Start to roll your way.
So good.
I mean, Newcastle walking.
Alliance chilling. Twisted Minds chilling too.
An evac tower, as you can see over in checkpoint, and they might be landing towards where VK.
ROC good rotation as well.
Go on board with Evos, who are moving towards the mill, where we just saw SPI leave.
Oh, and the remainder of NRG are coming back towards Mill as well.
WO.
To see if they
The
can
ROC still alive.
pick up that death box on their way, but they're going to be greeted by Evos, and it's going to be
us, guys.
way back round.
Hello?
Guys, just checking in.
Are we
It's a
whipping the
loop of the
foreign?
track. It's just a circle at this point as NRG say, all right, we're going to have to do this the hard way.
Oh, bro, and they're a duo too. This is so ass.
Almost taunting them. Taunting the rest of the
I'm gonna be real. They took a lot less damage than I thought they were gonna. Like a lot less. I thought they were gonna get fucking annihilated. Hello? RX stop fighting for fusion.
Elsewhere, back towards the northern side of Storm Point, and RRX in a little bit of trouble here, Dan.
And RRX, man, most likely gonna go down. They're getting shot from fusion and TL from behind. ROC now going down here too. And fusion gonna be eliminated.
We'll get sandwich. We'll get
GG now killing off SR. SR now dying.
Ultimately, of all of this, And all the meanwhile, 100 Thieves
SR can't get anything going, bro.
The answer probably no, because we're in a more comfortable position right now. Perhaps we could just pick up a kill or two.
And Zainu dead again. This is so bad. RX gonna be dead.
In 19th position, and then Shopify Rebellion.
And Shopify dead.
GG off camera. I mean, how on earth has that happened? Oh, it's happening
Brother,
inside of command center.
what is going on with SR? SR off this game might actually fall out of the top 7. They might be outside of qualification spots going into game 8, 9, and 10.
Now in the hands here of Jim Burton, just trying to see if he can hold any teams out. This is how it stands on the right-hand side of your screen. You can see Alliance.
They're not even scrim warriors because they looked bad during scrims. I'm just confused as to what's going on. They didn't look good during scrims either.
Extend that lead even more. Good news for VP fans. The win wasn't short-lived. Even though it's been a bit of a scary start, certainly a shaky one.
Nice, at least they actually make this work again for the VP reset.
Have managed to get back in this game.
You saw how tight it was. Virtus Pro on 48, but they're only 7 points ahead of those.
SPI getting ran at, bro. Evos wants blood. They know they need to perform these next 3 games. These boys about to be aggressive for sure.
That point, Nate, who keeps getting kill after kill. So impressive in the EMEA Pro League.
Not really right now, though. He's just step the fuck on up. Let's go.
Just getting chopped away at the moment. Nate will find a little bit of damage here, and he's sliding.
Nice, good job. SPI gonna be dead. Bro, we have 2 bottom 3 teams dead immediately, bro.
Yeah, just one of those.
Immediately.
Just come out of nowhere sometimes. It reminds me
GG's.
a little bit of a very young Unlucky when we used to see him compete in the EMEA Pro League as well. And then when he got his opportunity on Alliance, well, he has not looked back. Speaking of looking back, a few teams are going to have to. Gaming Gladiators, after taking down Shopify Rebellion, maybe are aware that Virtus Pro is
Nate is an insane role player.
behind them, excuse me.
Apparently he was an insane MNK player, but he's also a really good roller.
Crazy Raccoon know of GG's
Gotta be honest.
Yeah, this is really interesting. VP have kind of committed to this choke as well. I don't think they're going to have the meds to wrap zone at all. I don't know if they have an evac or if you, even
I don't think so. I think he just changed the name for the game.
So they have to commit to this choke.
That's 100% him.
Bin has just spawned over at checkpoint here. That's going to be good news for Unlimit. They're going to be able to pick up the goodies from there.
I was going Kenji.
Crazy
Thanks.
Raccoon now, maybe having realized that GG were a little bit closer to them than they thought. And also
I'm not really
maybe
sick. I
realizing
just have
that
like a
they're
lingering
going towards
cough.
Zone here as the zone will start closing in around 60 seconds or so.
That's really it. Just having a really bad lingering cough.
As well. Southeast, NRG are about to
It's been like a week and a half since I was sick, or a week since I was sick.
Realize it. There's definitely an engagement that's about to happen there, and I think NRG may struggle with it. And
Wait, NRG gets ratted on!
Slayer takes damage. Big fuse on the mother load. He's going to hurt NRG here.
No fucking way, bro.
Heavily right now on VP. They've just
And NRG gets ratted on by VP. Holy shit, my guy.
Take a little bit longer to get themselves back up, but they should be able to
Holy
get
shit.
No one's overextended.
NRG eliminated.
That survey beacon. And now the choke seems pretty free for them to walk.
No fucking way.
And they have to be careful.
Bro, NRG is now drifting out of this top 7 as well. This is not good at all. Hey, honestly, man, well played by VP. Good positioning, good everything. That was fucking beautiful. Beautiful play.
Very close to each other, and Unlimited are just coming through from checkpoint as well.
And Unlimited, who just hit that mythic bin as well. So Gaming Gladiators are actually wrapping all the way around here.
And GG goes back to checkpoint. VP now flies on in here too.
And maybe able to pinch all of this that's going on right now. VP have made their move. You can see that from the skies.
Unlimited not looking for a fight as well. They need this bad. Unlimited cannot be going out sad here either. A lot of good teams, man, that just can't be having bad games right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a catastrophe for a lot of these teams as now Unlimited look to try and press up. But sadly, you walk into an incredible amount of gunfire.
Yolari is feeding his face off this tournament. We need Yolari, man, to sit back and chill. He has been trying to do too much for the squad and has resulted in him not being able to perform at all. Just needs to relax, take a chill pill, bro, and not do too much every single fight. Just gotta be slower. He's rushing everything because he wants to get killed so bad. It's so
I'm
tough.
not sure if they're going to be completely safe in that little corner they're trying to find.
Well, GG decided to take a balloon. And
JDG now down here as well.
JD Gaming get taken out. Evos lose the fight, so GG forced their way into the southwest side of the zone. Impressive drop from there.
Yeah, Yolari is trolling right now, 100%.
Crazy Raccoon over there. You see the pings coming in here.
Look at the spot they found. His teammates found a really good spot. Bro, stop showing this. Just show the POVs, please. I'm begging. And VP now going to be dead to my CR. Come on now, Hubley. Come on now, Hubley. Come on now, baby. Sang Jude shit. shitting.
Ninth place, and to do it against VP, who are in that
Hey,
leading pack. But
CR making finals, I'll be fucking so pumped up.
their chances of reaching match point finals.
If CR can make this shit, I'll be ecstatic to make championship Sunday.
Finger right at the back of Northpad. So teams.
CR just steamrolled VP. And look, bro, look where Unlimit found. Yulari, man, didn't need to get that aggressive. Unlimit really found such a good spot on this left side to play from. It could have been routing here the whole time to get there to full 3-man. So tough.
All of the teams who are there already. This next
So
zone is where
tough.
the teams that moved early should reap the rewards. The teams you just mentioned, SAUL,
100 Thieves still alive here too.
Alliance, BK, Rival, and Liquid, but all the meanwhile, these teams on the outer edges are now trying to work out how they can actually find themselves in on this northwestern side.
100 Thieves might end up fighting actually CR here on the left.
For a full wrap towards the wall.
This is not bad. 100 Thieves just farming points at this point is cool.
Essentially GG here.
Scared me.
GG are making that play that you talk about, just wrapping all the way around as we take a look back at that.
Ew.
Crazy Raccoon versus VP.
Ew, my God, Corrupt with this shit. My God.
Started. As 100 Thieves continue their way in towards this zone, they're going to be able to get to this donut building that's going to be clear.
And that's triple MK, by the way.
Down into the trenches. They have no idea.
And 100 Thieves get rounded on, bro.
Oh, waiting, crouching, hiding.
That is such a good play by Crazy Raccoon. That is such a good play by CR, man, and I can't even be mad about it. It's a great play.
Several teams looking to try and find KP here.
Oh. And CR now dying regardless, though, man. Evan trying to get a res now on the fucking gen. They're dead as shit. And that's going to be 100 Thieves most likely eliminated, bro. GG's. Oh, he's so torched. CR, man. Now dying. On limit. Gonna be dead. Sang June gets the points. On limit dead. CR dead.
That was a kill plus a placement point. It guaranteed them 10th. Now ROC.
That boy Feralst.
A long time ago. They will have a good vantage point on top.
Come on, baby.
Twisted Minds, Alliance,
100 Thieves now eliminated at 10th. Hey, great job by Evan. Get the extra placement points there. Really good job. Well played by Feralst.
This is a lonely game to play on your own as well in the next few moments for Go Next.
And Go Next gonna be eliminated, bro. 19th place. So tough. God damn, bro. They were in 19th and they die at 9th here. That's not what Go Next needs. This is so tough.
But remember, they have to move to this western side. But if they can find the right
ROC still up. Alliance still up. VKG still up. I think Alliance is a full 3-man. They are in the building. This building is stacked up. Twisted Minds, who need a good game here too, bro, have to perform towards this round 5 closing. The zone is pulling towards the chicken toe on the left.
Great shots coming in from Vaxlon with that 30-30 repeater, but Rival Esports in the meantime just waiting for everything to happen in front of them. But this building is where the action is going to be taking place. 3 teams stacked up upon each other with ROC looking down on them.
Yeah, this is going to be...
Bring back Bloodhound meta. Ratting is no skill. Facts. I forgot scanning in every direction and just getting 40 people on scan is actually really good. I forgot that means skill. I love when my IGL says just fucking scan, and then you get all 3 players on the scan.
But also concerned about these teams moving.
Lots of skill.
Ahead of the traffic using that energized zipline to leave the building first and try and reset. That's exactly what they've managed to do, but they are taking some damage, and Hackers has to be careful. Oh, his toes just got singed there.
No, bro, the toesies, not the toesies.
Might get the res, might not either. Crook is
not the toesies.
Took full advantage, but now ROC get involved.
Great shots coming in, but now the reload has to come in.
Oh my God, Twisted Minds now dead. ROC gonna move on in here too.
Their cross-twisted minds will fall in the meantime.
There's not much to play here, bro. This goddamn Newcastle better be perfect.
The castle wall will go down as well. GG gone. 6 squads remain here.
GG now eliminated. Dude, Alliance want this game so bad, man. Good angle by Vax. Split angle. VKG dead. Effect dead. 1v1 for Sauce. Oh, he wins this, bro.
Can't get the armor swap. And with barely any HP, Alliance survive, and Unlucky wins another 1v1, and he is taking
bro. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh my God. The flow state from my boy. Top 3 situation. Rivals with the Kraber.
And SAUL Maybe not just looking to get to zone, but looking for a kidnap, looking for an
Oh
opportunity.
my goodness, bro.
A little bit of space.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Soul gonna be eliminated. This is crazy. Team Liquid with a massive bounce back game. Team Liquid need this so bad. Don't forget, man, they look terrible. They were in like 15th or 16th place going in this game. They're still only at 13th place with the points in this game right now. Top 2, 3v3, Rivals versus TL. Both squads need this, man. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if the Presidente can get the W. Come on, buddy.
Player to watch here, I think, is going to be Gogats.
We'll see. I want to see the Kraber cam. Does he have any more shots than that Kraber?
That I don't think Team Liquid are aware of. You can see him at the top left side of your screen here. He knows where 2 players. He's waiting for the help to come in.
Nice, not bad.
He can angle out these 2 players. Jaguares has to cross to his teammates. But the shots with the 30-30.
Hey!
Jaguares, but then
The knock! Good Kraber shot!
Team Liquid, 2 players alive. Oh my god, the shots coming in from the R9.
Ew! Ew!
1v3, excuse me.
Oh my god! That R9 spray! Disgusting! With the M&K?
Shot was a savior.
Ugh.
After seeing one of their players fall initially.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I mean, that game should have been theirs.
That was the M&K player who just did that shit.
Considering how much space they had throughout the entirety
Ugh.
of that final circle.
That was grotesque tracking. My god.
They did pick up more kills, and in the end, they're the winners, so they're going to be delighted, and it puts them up.
Well, there we go, baby. TL gets second. Rivals get first. And Alliance with a fantastic try, bro. Another top 5 situation.
That's the kind of game you hope you can have late on in a series. Just the one that takes
Huge.
a little
Literally
bit
huge,
of
bro.
pressure off your shoulders and turns your attention to looking
Couldn't be better.
forward to qualifying for match point finals instead
A
of
PC check for real. That was disgusting. And a 20-point game for the boys over at Rivals, man. We have Team Liquid with a 12-point game, Soul with a 7, Alliance with a 12, ROC with an 11, VKG with an 8, GG with a 9, Twisted Minds with a 2. Fuck me. Go Next with a 9, 100 Thieves with a 3, CR with a 9, Unlimit with a 4, VP with a 4, Evos with a 4, JDG with a 5, SPI with a 1, and then NRG, Shopify, RRX, and Fusion. All a 0-point game, man. That is devastating.
who hold that at the moment from
So bad.
Group A that played yesterday.
Rivals need that bad, dude. That's a fucking huge play from Rivals.
And of course, that first seed in the
Look at that, dude. Look at that pick me up. They game 1 19th. It goes 19th, 4th, 7th, 11th, 2nd, 7th, 1st. The fucking bounce back from that game 1 is huge.
I think they'll be happy to
Literally
finally
huge.
turn something into a victory for this reason.
And now overall score going into game goddamn 8, last one and last 3 games of the series. Newcastle banned. No crypto. No Sparrow, no Newcastle. Oh, shit. And Rivals jumps to 3rd place. So Alliance in 1st with 94, 100 Thieves in 2nd with 63. Then he goes Rivals in 3rd with 56. Then Virtus Pro in 4th with 52. VKG in 5th with 52. Soul in 6th with 48. GG in 747. He goes ROC, CR, JDG in the top 10. And then bottom 10 is NRG, Shopify NRG, Team Liquid, Twisted Minds, Evos, Unlimit, Fusion, and then bottom 3 is RRX, Go Next, and SPI. Damn.
Might be going home today, and you might
Golly.
be your key crushed, which is not where you want to be.
SR and NRG 11th and 12th. Just wouldn't have guessed that today. I can't lie.
Right after this
It makes sense, bro, because SR, again, and NRG have not been playing good during scrims, but, like, let's be real. Scrims don't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things. I thought SR was going to come out here shooting. Gopgap fucking trolled that, too. Look at this spray with M&K, dude. Oh, give me the run back. That boy got dookied on. My God. That was a gross spray. Holy shit. What the hell was this ad?
Reach your impossible.
That was cool.
Lenovo Legion.
Damn, so Newcastle Sparrow crypto ban 3 games, bro. Nuts. Back to back to back bans. Yesterday, we didn't have a single Newcastle ban. We didn't have a crypto ban. We didn't have a Sparrow ban. We got 3 games left, and we're getting those characters banned now. All right, let's look at the kill leaders here, too. As of right now, bro, kill leaders. Going into the last game on Storm Point, we have Effect with 29 kills. Holy shit. And he's still the damage leader with 10.7. Unlucky he's right underneath him with 9.7. Golly, bro. Still a 14-point gap between him and someone that's not on his team. That's fucking insane. Literally insane. Thanks, bro. It's been 3 months. Appreciate you. All right, well, game 8. Last one, Storm Point. Then 2 more games on Broken Moon after this. Let's do this shit. How we feeling, chat? Everyone good, bro? How we feeling, man? If you guys are new to the stream, bro, please do follow. Watch everything competitive Apex over here on my channel. Kiana's okay. Yeah, he's good. Lord QC, bro. Thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate you. Feeling good? Fuck yeah. Hummus and pretzels. I'm jealous. That sounds fucking banging. Actually, so good.
Boy, are we in the place we love to be.
Yeah, I love you 2 points. Much love, man.
End of a series to decide who is going to go through the match point finals. Who is
I'm feeling good, dude. My throat's a little bit scratchy, but I'm chilling. Yeah, this lingering cough is just pissing me off.
It'd be really sad if people did actually
Annoying as shit.
the first day they were eliminated, but
immediately taken to the airport.
It has happened with some players previously who are just like, get me out of here, I don't want to be a part of it anymore, and they just want to get back to practice.
These breaks are long. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're taking so long.
Next events, it's going to be in Japan. It's going to be the championship
True.
finals.
Are going to Sapporo, baby.
But right now, we have
Thanks, David, the man.
get their key
Yo, Freddy boy, thanks 100 bits.
In the Gideon Arena, because only 3 more.
Boss has 210k viewers in chat. Yeah, that goddamn idiot.
Pretty dicey down there, but it's also
Smartest dumb person in my life, bro. I told you.
Top 7 as well. Alliance
A-Shot is stupid as shit.
Lead the way, but there are a few teams that are starting to catch them up a little bit. But I'm not sure.
That boy is dumb as hell.
Alliance just seem to be too strong.
They certainly do indeed. But one team that was very strong in that previous game was, of course, Rivals Esports. And let's take a look. And you know, if you want to listen,
oh, for sure, pretty much. That'd be close. These days, compared to like regular ALGS days, are so short. God, looks like he's on a standard keyboard and mouse, no?
อยู่ม้าแดงกูมันอยู่ม้าแดงกูมันอยู่ม้าแดงกูมันอยู่ซ้ายตัวหนึ่งมันอยู่ซ้ายตัวหนึ่งอยู่ซ้ายตัวหนึ่งอยู่ม้าแดงนั้นตัวหนึ่งนะฝั่งซ้ายต้องวิ่งอ่ะ
I love listening to other languages. It's so sick.
ไม่แน่ใจขวาใกล้ตัวหนึ่งพยายามดูขวาอยู่
I want to see if he pops the fuck off after he hits this one clip.
ซ้ายอยู่มองเคเบิลเปิดมันได้ปะกูล็อกซ้ายอยู่อ่ะตัวซ้ายต้องวิ่งอ่ะมันวิ่งไปแล้วเหรอมึงมีอันตีป่ะมีอันตีป่ะตรงในวงได้ป่ะเนี่ยกูกินที่ซ้ายไม่อยู่นะฝั่งซ้ายไม่เห็นแล้ว
Yeah, Thai. They're from Thailand. I believe all these players. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. Bro, Gop got trolled the shit out of that fight too. God, that 201 is disgusting, man. How did he hit that shot? So sick. Oh my god, and his keyboard is angled crazy style. What the fuck? Holy shit, do a lot of keyboard players play like that? That's fucking insane. My god, my wrist hurt just even trying that shit. What?
One of those conversations that the tone of it can change very quickly depending on if you win that fight or if you lose it.
What was he sniffing? That's what I want to know.
That's nuts.
It looked like something apple scented.
That's crazy. Like, I don't know how the fuck you do that. It blows my mind.
I think you're going to be really happy as we see how we've got here so far.
All right, well, there we go, man. NA, EMEA, APAC South, EMEA, APAC South. And then the next one is NA, then APAC South again. The rest are Armored Death still. It's like fucking crazy to me. It's more comfortable? I don't think so for me. I don't know. Now, there we go, man. Newcastle banned. So Newcastle banned this game. Crypto and Sparrow banned the last 2 games. Again, last set that we watched yesterday, there wasn't a single Newcastle, Crypto, or Sparrow ban through 10. We're now through 7 games, and we got all 3 of those characters gone. It's fucking crazy.
The Broken Moon certainly was entertaining when it came to those final 2 games, especially with everything that was on the line.
I always do this shit.
Of course, the jeopardy of potential elimination. So make sure that you're staying tuned for those final 2
Yeah, makes sense, Penguin.
Before we get there, of course, Dan, we have to go back to
I
Storm.
feel like CSGO has set a standard throughout everything, to be honest.
Broken mood, that's for sure. But it is going to be a very different Storm Point now. Without Newcastle, we saw a lot of teams that were setting up, being able to make a lot of fake
Oh, fire keyboard. Gas keyboard.
Maybe we see a few more
That shit was
ramparts
tough.
for that reason. I am seeing a lifeline selection coming through. This is something
Lifeline?
that we have seen here or there.
Wait a minute, I
throughout.
want to see what people do pick, bro. Some prime-ass fucking teams. With some no crypto, no sparrow gameplay.
But not as long as a castle wall. It can be so...
You know, Shot Jet's playing like that, right? That's crazy.
chances of winning a game if you
Ain't no fucking way.
Really good at stalling as well. Sometimes you got to cross like awkward open ground.
Dude, Lifeline's really good.
Imagine that
I think Lifeline's a fantastic character to have,
Like some
personally.
PvE trying to cross
We watched Falcon do some really good stuff with her, but I think her goddamn ulti just takes too long to get back. If her ulti wasn't a 3-minute cooldown, I think she'd be used a lot more. Because her reset potential is crazy. I play like that? Yeah, I would never be able to, dude. It took me like 9 years to get used to actually playing just sitting upright. Fucking insane.
It's the last time we will be here on Storm Point before we go over to
Phony did make it, yes,
I
sir.
will say, there's no doubt on which legend's going to be banned in this one. 18 ballistics being selected, so expect to see a lot of Devos, Rampages
Banger
going
music,
into the
what the fuck?
equation here, and maybe a few fights being had in the early stages as people try and really capitalize on his...
All right, so Rival rocking the ballistic still not banned is crazy, man. Like, that shit blows my mind.
One day.
I cannot believe that.
It'll be a match point finals that goes to 17 and Octane starts to become...
Mirage ban incoming?
bring back RevTame meta.
No shot. Uh-oh, looks like Rival's talking. But looks like maybe a pause.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
You say something so blasphemous.
Oh shit.
Hands up, everyone. That's on me.
Looks like a Rival's pawn. Pause.
The whole production team, dev team is now heading down to the commentary booth. I'm going to have a serious conversation. Dan, you take
Hey, no way.
I'm going to need a new casting partner. Just
Can we get some pause in the chat, some scrims in the chat, please?
Yeah, we
Kenji's the 5, love you.
Pause on the screen just to make sure everyone is...
We gotta have at least 1 or 2 pauses, guys. What is this? Not Apex Legends? Come on.
I mean, I'm not going to
Come on.
talk about it, but then I remember in the arena, maybe someone can hear us, so I'm always being a little bit careful. But I can talk about the legends that have popped up. Whilst I mentioned 18 ballistics, there is going to be plenty of Fuse and Pathfinder as well. They're going to be the main inclusions in those compositions alongside them. A good amount of Bangalore, and then as expected, some Ramparts popping up, a few Wraiths and Caustics, 1 Lifeline, and 1 Vantage as well.
Ooh, interesting. Who's playing Vantage? Let's take a look. It's going to be SBI Esports who...
SBI on the Vantage pick?
They're going to need to hope
I like that shit.
have the impact that she needs.
I like that shit.
When it comes to picking up KP. Who's winning this? Scissors, shoot. All right, we need both POVs. Yeah, didn't really help. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Hey, perfect. I think we're at the best. This best of 3. It's an argument.
Who's he playing against?
Effect's not having it. I think
He's not even playing it, bro.
Effect was like best of 3, buddy.
They're not even playing.
That's what I do. Initially, it's best of 1 if I win. Then it's obviously best of 3 if I don't win the first one. And then
it goes to best of 5.
Motherfucker's playing against himself.
Until you then
Bro's
eventually
delusional.
to become physically intimidating.
Effect doesn't usually need to
Bro
go
is
to
literally
best of
delusional.
3 in a 1v1. He just
True.
straight best of 1.
1v3s.
Job done.
Maggie will probably play a good round here too, for sure.
Well,
I'd
let's take
guess.
a look at the carry value leaderboard. This is
Carry value?
worked out as
What does that mean?
how much of an influence to a team a player is being, how important they are for that team, and how much of an impact they are having for their team. And 54 for Effect, you know, you take that number and you look at the next closest and how close the rest of them are with that statistic. Verholst in behind with 34. That is a chasm between how impactful
What is Evan doing?
Effect has been.
What is
for
Evan doing
Alliance
in this?
comparison
Why does it look like he's
to everybody
casting a
else who's on
spell?
that leaderboard.
My favourite part is that there's 2 Alliance members on there, and Hackis again, maybe he should be the one who just sits back and he's leaning back in his chair. Once more, it's Effect and Unlucky. I mean, sure, the carry value is there, but you also have to consider an IGL and what they bring to the game. So, of course, take these statistics with a pinch of salt.
It's Randy Orton? Is that what he did?
Just how effective
Hey, Randy Orton did that? I didn't watch wrestling that much as a kid.
That still works.
Randy Orton pose.
The Legend Killer.
Oh, dude, that's a terrible interpretation. What the fuck?
If you want to be a legend killer, you might have to take down this
That's
man.
a terrible interpretation, man.
Unstoppable. Would you say he looks relaxed, Dan?
I'd say
I think
so.
he looks pretty relaxed.
I mean, I'd be pretty relaxed if I was on 94 points going into match 8 as well, because they've not only already secured their spot in the LCQ, they've already secured their spot in match point finals.
Fun fact about Unlucky.
I would like to know a fun fact about Unlucky.
Doesn't actually use hand warmers. That's actually a tea bag. It's rubbing in his hands. That's also something I just made up.
Randy Orton pose is crazy
I was
work.
really hoping you were going to give me some Unlucky lore that was going to keep me going, but instead...
Special blend of herbs. That
It looked like he was gas as well.
Again.
Make him one of the best players in the world.
I do enjoy it when players suddenly notice the camera that's been right in their face for the last 30 seconds as well, and they just feel a little bit uncomfortable, so they have to wave at it. Unless you're
Yeah, effect no headband, bro.
Just more than happy to.
He's trolling. He looks tired as shit, bro. Wake up.
Who has been very, very good today.
Wake up, baby. Wake up.
Them has been Alliance, and we're going to take a little look at some of the highlights for today, and some of them certainly coming from the POV of that man Unlucky on your
That boy is
screen.
tired. Yeah, that man needs a nap.
Quite simply superb.
Alliance highlights. Come the fuck on in for this one.
Actually, I think we come to expect it from them, so...
That would make no sense to do so, Fish. That's the whole point of it, honestly.
For how they are performing, because you know, if this was a team that we don't usually see performing this well...
Oh, they paused technical issue. I don't know who it was. I think it was somebody on Rivals with a technical problem. God damn, bro.
We don't need to gas Alliance up because they do it themselves. Tournament in, tournament out. They are
Having on Lifeline, we're eating. Yeah, it's actually so nice.
in the league, without a doubt, because they've...
Dude, R9 is so much better to watch than the Devo. My God. If any of these clips were Devo, I would literally not even be enjoying myself. So fucking satisfying.
But remember when we were speaking about Alliance saying, oh, they're a group stage team.
So clean.
They used to do this in group stages back in the day, but then they would struggle in those finals. Now that is not the case. Now
It's definitely not the case anymore.
Let me throw you this one at you, though. Something to remind everybody as well.
Credit's not much.
One thing that eludes Alliance is the ALGS win on LAN.
True.
Haven't managed to secure that. Yes, of course, they were champions here at EWC last year, but now that this is an ALGS event, part of the Apex Legends Global Series, this is the one that they want, I think, just to prove to everybody.
I cannot believe that 100 of these bought that fight back, though, and killed all fucking Alliance there. It doesn't make any sense to me. That was fucking crazy. God, they said too much.
And also, can they get it done in fewer games? Because if you think back to EWC...
Should we start them now? Looks like everyone's knocking the fuck back in.
Oh, we remember. We were already packing our bags after match 11, thinking there's no way we come back for 13.
I was on life support at the end.
And alas, Mark was resuscitated.
That's what I'm saying, Solid. You get it, bro. You get it. R9 takes a lot of skill, for sure. R9's also really skillful right now. Here we go, man. Game 8, last one, Storm Point. Lock the fuck on in, man. Let's do this shit.
A long way to go before we get to match point finals, and we are back underway here in match 8.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
Match 8, 2 to come after this one. That is where the zone is going. Looks like a mill zone. Maybe we
Imagine I did that.
Funky
It'd be funny.
to the southern side of Checkpoint, but for me and my money...
All right, a Soul Endgame stream night. Hey, energy bounce back?
Well, Liquid have
thoughts, questions, concerns?
So they're going to be able to move fast. So we'll get a good indication of where they transition to, and of course
a little NRG bounce back.
One at the mill to work with as well.
Any NRG fans in here? Any NRG fans?
So they need to get to blue before they can start to use said ring console.
Surely we lock in.
Spreading out.
Surely we lock in. This is a very central zone. I don't even know how I call this north or south. I would drift more towards calling this south.
This tournament will get the opportunity to put their key in that trophy, and
I would say more south than north for this zone. I don't think anyone's considering Mill a North POI, personally.
Twisted Minds down in 14th at the moment, which I think is a little bit lax for them.
Guys, it's south, a north pad.
Certainly picked up for this team after the ALGS Open back in New Orleans.
Yeah, there's
I don't know.
A high skill ceiling for this team, for sure, but they just haven't really been able to get going today. And
Wiggy blind? I mean, it's more south than north, bro. Think about how north Lightning Rod is.
There is no guarantee that they're already in the LCQ. They still need to put points on the board here, otherwise they may find themselves down in those bottom 3 and could even be in the
Maybe just wait for third zone and go from there. Wait for third zone, wait for third zone, I guess.
19 place for them at the moment, just 16 points on the board. It's been a very quiet day for these 3 gentlemen from EMEA. But still games to go. 3 of them, including this one. A lot of opportunity to pick up points here. Just looking at where the teams are starting to descend, it does seem like a lot of teams are reading this as a mill zone.
Target over there.
Also a pretty difficult one to get into late.
Go to west zone, yeah, but you can still be northwest or southwest. And Unlimited and Evo's fighting again, bro. And Unlimited, bro, might look at them go 2-0 against them. They get 2 last ones, Nate. And Evos is now dead. Unlimited pick up 6 KP on him in 2 games, man. These poor fucking souls at Evos just cannot kill these guys, brother. GG's. Evos eliminated. Tough.
It looks like they are pushing.
Well, they got the advantage as well. Remember, SBI. I'm surprised maybe that there wasn't a couple of pop shots coming in there from distance.
All right, SBI a little bit late here too.
There we go. There we see it. That's going to give the
They're 20th place squad, by the way. They need this bad.
Can't close that gap, and now we're going to see both teams fully healthy.
Here we go, Ego. Ego with a great swing. They get a knock on his Subi, bro. Well played. Oh, and Egoist is frying you, Laurie, man. In a 1v2, it's not looking good.
You can not only transition from A to B quickly, but you
This
have
is
that
crazy.
sniper in your back pocket as well.
Well, Echo making a little bit of ground. Cross, Yolari, man, makes it a 1v1.
And Yolari almost does the 1v3, bro. Mike
And will allow SBI Esports
with a goddamn 1v1 win. GG's. I'll be honest, bro. Egoist is kind of snapped. Well played.
SBI, and they're going to be delighted with that. You said they needed points, and
GG's.
an 18th position at the moment, a team fight.
Oh, Fifi, thanks for the 4 months. Love you.
Wonders for them. Now,
Appreciate it, Fee.
These points RRX. They might be able to sit here for a
SBI need that. Any points the bottom 3 teams can get right now to push themselves out of that fucking elimination is so clutch. So 3 KP, 4 KP, even just 2 KP, any little bit of points just to go from 19th or 20th to 17th is all that matters. That sucks for Yolari though. They only get that 3 KP. It's so dog shit. Ever since 8 months.
So they're going to get good zone information. Eventually, Rohai manages to stick this thing. Got a little bit early that time around.
Let's see.
Now that they do hit it, well, they will have that information on where they need to head. Just looking across elsewhere, Shopify Rebellion, I just want to keep a bit of an eye on here. We mentioned how
2 squads dead are Unlimited and Evos.
up until this point,
Unlimited killed Evos, then Unlimited got third party.
at the moment, so they're quite a way away from where this zone is going to be going.
Yeah, it's been an interesting day for Shopify Rebellion. If you remember how they were playing on E-District,
Well, thanks for 5 months.
playing Edge, and they were hunting down some of those teams and then bullying their way in the late game. And
Not really
looks like they
deep
might
up.
have to do
Just,
something
you know,
similar
whenever he's
here
sick and doesn't want to get other people sick.
at some point,
Like, it's
but
not really that serious.
I think once Broken Moon comes around, that could really benefit them. If you think about
Quite
that
simple
play
to
style and how
understand.
it
So-
changes going into matches 9 and 10, when teams are starting
Or
to
he doesn't
take
want to
more
get sick in
risks,
general.
take a few more fights, Shopify Rebellion might be able to capitalize.
I think it's important.
I don't know about you, brother, but if I'm like prone to getting sick and I'm going to a LAN, I'm just popping a mask on to make sure I don't get sick.
Final 2 games on Broken Moon as well. So a lot
Probably
of
pretty smart. Competing for $2 million. I probably wouldn't want to get sick going into it either.
few matches here for Shopify
It's a very smart
Rebellion.
decision.
They want to get
I probably should be doing that every LAN, but I just
They
don't.
have to come back on Saturday and play through their
Rouge,
LCQ,
thanks for the 2
so
months.
that's going to be brutal. There's not a huge amount of
Everyone gets sick in LAN. I mean, yeah, last year a lot of people got sick.
in that LCQ to make
Especially after like any cons or anything like that, bro. People get sick all the time. I think last year there was like multiple people with fevers last year too.
Last year, I mean, I think it was only 2 from the LCQ last year, if I remember correctly, but 6 available this year through that LCQ. So not many, but still.
I want to see where. Does anyone know where energy? That team map is
positions.
literally an unbelievable take.
To close, and most teams
You guys are
found
actually
their way
mind blowing.
towards
All
Mill at
right,
this point.
let's see
We've
where
got
energy ends
six
up.
to
I need to see where they posted up at. Did they get into Mills or did they go right or left side?
Interesting to see where this zone pull does occur. Because there's a few teams who are starting to play checkpoint side. There's still some teams in and around Mill, and I think everyone's starting to second guess themselves that are in one of those positions at the moment.
Okay, henchman, nice little 360.
The bridge essentially outside of Mill, probably towards the rocks between Down Beast and Mill. So, will you give me Mill zone on that one?
Mill technically is still with.
They are left side of Mill. Oof. Don't really know if I like that though. If it pulls to the compound, they're actually just fucking chilling, but I don't really know.
Looking to go next. Maybe see if they can pick up some damage here to push up on this one, but both teams do have the buildings.
We're really focusing on these bottom 3 teams right now for the POVs, which I don't mind. Because right now, man, these bottom 3 teams have been playing pretty poorly. Like Go Next and SBI have been playing really, really bad. I mean, 16 points through 7 games is devastatingly bad, man, for Go Next. And don't forget, Atnam was IGLing Noctum, and Noctum was Remix's power squad. That played fantastic in Mannheim, Germany, dude. Like, and they just can't get anything going right now. It's so tough.
I think that's why you're seeing both teams just a little bit nervous on overextending for this fight.
Verhosh just slides down with his arms raised like he was in the picture. Guns in hand and says, I'm more than happy to improve my carry value, boys. But Alliance, by the way, were able to hit Ring Console at Down Beast, so now they know exactly where their zone's going, and they hold the northwest.
Yeah,
so
it's unbelievable.
their chase for 117 points is starting to look pretty good. They are not far off. One more big game, and
Rise attacks. Literally, Bronzy said it, and now Bronzy's here. Phony said it, and Bronzy proved it, or Phony proved it. 25% of Phony is better than 100% of Bronzy. Honestly, bro, I think 25% of Phony is better than like 100% of like 85 to 90% of players. That boy is a fucking G.
Who are actually deep in Cenote Cave at the moment, inside a zone, probably playing for a Ring Console, Survey Beacon, and an Assault Bin. And then they're wrapping all the way towards the back.
All right, Fusion now on the walk up here too.
If they don't get spotted out, they might be able to steal a little spot away.
They could steal a spot and potentially upset SAU as well.
Rivals have spotted him.
Oh, they have seen him?
Yeah, Rivals spotted him.
Spotted him with a Sentinel as well.
Not cap. You guys don't know ball, bro. Chat, we got to start learning ball, man. Some of y'all takes are dog shit. Start learning ball, man.
2 points ahead of that cutoff.
Start learning ball. Shit's been bad, dude.
Still, I mean,
All you Falcons fans, bro, got to get outside that and start learning some game.
Including this game, still 2 games to come after this.
Yeah.
Don't know ball, dude. First VKG's not underrated? What are we saying?
Elimination to qualification.
Oh my god.
The amount of time that we have left in these games.
Oh my goodness. I don't need to stop popping into the scrims. It's been bad.
Stone Cold does not appear.
It's been bad.
Let's go next. Now have to think about where that
Start
zone
popping into
is going
scrims, man.
towards its zone. RX still very close to them, by the way. Gaming Gladiator is thinking about coming through that tunnel from the Cascade side of the map. They've got to start to think about what's next, and I think go next. Ooh.
Go next and what the fuck out, bro. 0 point game here is tough.
Maybe a little bit of
Could not
panic here.
happen.
Maybe it's just because RX have pushed up onto them.
Yeah, burning that ult. Maybe for nothing. But I guess you're right. A little bit of panic. And for good reason. You're in 20th position. Plenty of reason to panic. You don't want to be going down here, so the ult maybe was worth it just as a defensive option. By the way, Virtus.pro have found their way into zone on that southwest angle that you were talking about. A Mythic bin has just spawned up.
Doesn't matter to me.
But they're currently fighting
Pacific
against
got no stake in the game, brother. I'm here regardless. Watching just like you. Love you, man.
Interesting because Alliance are looking to overextend to pinch JD in this
SR cannot have a 0 point game here either, man.
But it's Shopify who are forcing their way in here, and they're outside of zone at the moment, so they have to make this play.
This is what Shopify Rebellion have had to do every single game we've seen them, really. Playing edge and then forcing their way in, but they might then walk into a line.
VP now fighting Soul, the top right here too.
Oh, that thermite. They're going to play off this damage here.
Hey.
VP have been eliminated in the meantime.
SR cannot get us here.
Trying to hold. Koifel gets one though.
What am I even watching?
Koifel will fall and Shopify will fall again.
And what is this fight? Shopify dead, JDG dead. They both died.
As they do so often.
Bro, that is such a bad fight from both squads. My fucking goodness, and the GG third party. Bro, I couldn't even tell what happened, man. That is nuts.
Alliance closing in on 100 points.
That is actually nuts.
Did they hear GG? That's the real question for me.
They certainly did. Hackett's just damaged on his way back there, so he would know.
Wow, and GG get to stumble on in here for free. Not even a third party. Just stumble on in here, man.
Mythic bid to work with as well.
Also, as you can see here, the Tempest has run out. They don't have that ultimate available to fight now. The sling weapon isn't going to be all.
I think Alliance has a Kraber here too, bro. And Alliance can just kill off GG on this rotation in. Oh, never mind. And GG's just leaving with the zip line.
And unlucky.
A damage reduction is just perfect, dude.
Hackis is over towards the other end of Down Beast, watching elsewhere. He literally just lets Effect and Unlucky do what they want. He says, you two go sort them out. I'll keep an eye on the rest of the lobby here. And they've done enough to scare
So SPI and Bean side, Fusion now walking up here too. Is no one on Godrock? Is that on in?
All the way around the zone, but 100 Thieves will be waiting for them.
Is there no one on Godrock at all towards Mills?
To be going. We'll take a look back at that fight we just saw between JDG.
I do want to watch this back because I have no idea what happened. Was that a fuse ulti that came out? It was.
But you saw it was just damage coming in from so
Oof, we didn't get to watch the end of it. Twisted Mind's now dead. No fucking way, bro.
Twisted Minds have been eliminated.
Holy
as
shit.
well, and they are going to start looking over their shoulders as we head towards Broken Moon.
Crazy Raccoon have just had 2 knocks as well, thanks to the charge rifle on the side of RRX. Fusion, though, on the southern side is going to be chased by SPI as GG are now walking into 100 Thieves. From first place team to second place team that you're walking in, they can't really catch a break, GG.
100 Thieves might actually be the problem here.
Oh boy, this is going to be bad. GG has perfect angles on 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves not dying. GG's on the cusp of qualify here doing 7th place.
They want to get this finish, get this knock, and make sure that 100 Thieves will suffer, but somehow or other, Jim Burton will cause them a problem.
Nice, how is shit alive?
Will go down.
Wait, winnable?
But it's SPI elsewhere who are getting kills themselves. Now,
Fusion now gone.
It's reset here. The charge rifle is raining down from RRX though.
Yeah, RRX are just doing damage from up in the hill. Even Alliance have sent one member to get involved in this as well. Everyone sees this.
SPI now eliminated. Where's Energy? They still posted up. How is Phony even still up? Phony to 1v1 with Hackett down below. And Phony goes down. 100 Thieves dead. GG now dead. Kenburian just grief GG so hard, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. And now RRX finally with a decent game, dude. This is so bad.
Stop it, NRG
Stop it, chat.
will have the western side. I'm just going to move on for you as RRX now, after taking that position, can control the entire eastern side, but they have to go through the choke. But Alliance are sending a member to kind of watch over them, so it's not going to be an easy push-up. But our Alliance
And sold out fighting rivals.
Anyway,
I don't think Gobga gets this rest off. He does. He sticks one.
SAUL, who dropped over at Mill, have been here for the majority of this game.
And now Rival's gonna fall. Damn. After a good game last one, bro, they're ending store point pretty bad.
25 seconds left on this Tempest as well. One more player is going to fall from the skies as ROC will be eliminated in the meantime. Aren't quite connecting their way they would have wanted in that little spray.
ROC now gone, bro. What is happening with ROC? CR now gone here too.
Crazy Raccoon just been eliminated as well.
A solo player from Rival Esports surviving and gaining maybe a couple of placement points just from avoiding that gunfire. I'm not sure he really did anything in the air. Maybe he was trying to...
Dude, a Soul Loki, a very quiet 4th place.
8 squads now remain. Alliance still the only team.
All right, so RX gonna move on in. Bottom 3 squad, or we're a bottom 3 squad going into this game. They still are actually in 18th place. Jesus, dude. Even with this 8th and 4 KP, it's still not enough to get around this bottom 3. Unlimited, I think, will be in the bottom 3 after this game. And VKG now fighting. Go Next cannot go down here, bro. They're in 17th place on the cusp of getting eliminated.
Are in 17th and a couple of KP and placement points here, and they can move out of those elimination spots. VK Gaming trying to escape.
Oh my god! That boy dancing!
Still that one member of Rival Esports, by the way. Still surviving as Go Next in 16th position, so they're still just outside of the elimination spots as well. BKG.
He's gonna grief Go Next so hard.
Knockdown shield maybe going unnoticed. No, Team Liquid have not have spotted them here. Team Liquid's
Energy getting KP in the top right. They kill off Soul.
Teams trying to move in. They might be able to just sneak out a few.
Nice. Go Next. That move up is gonna be Energy versus Go Next.
SAUL will be eliminated over NRG.
The henchman's trolling.
Flyer henchman. He gets the armor swap, but I don't.
Nice. Wait, good knocks. Oh, and kinda goes crazy. NRG eliminated. 11 KP for Go Next. Oh, great job from Go Next regardless, man. NRG out. Wow, what a fucking play from that boy, kinda, baby. Massive. They needed that so bad. 11 KP and a top 5 for Go Next is huge. It's not gonna put them in the top 7, but it's gonna save them from maybe not qualifying.
He's all putting pressure onto them as well, creating enough space on this side of zone to make sure they can get that res off as well. Look at Effect, by the way. Again, just walking up, taking so much space.
Looks like Liquid are going to get back to a full 3. Yeah, Jaguar is coming from the skies here.
Team Liquid getting a reset too, so they're gonna be a full 3 back in. That's a really bad spot though for VKG. They gotta run as a duo. 4 squads of 11 and Alliance, man. Like you hear right here, man, from the commentators, only 15 points off getting that fucking first. All they need is 15 points to pass TSM, and they will get the #1 pick in the draft for Championship Sunday. They want that Sky West Trials so bad. VKG gonna be dead, and here we go. Alliance wanted, baby. If a win here happens for Alliance, they're in such a good spot to pass that 117 marker.
But now they've got to go back to Hackies because RRX has started to transition on this eastern side.
Yeah, Alliance might be in a little bit of a pinch here. Team Liquid have moved up, taken that space on the other side, like you say. RRX.
Oh, this is bad though. If RRX actually helps out T-Law, they can probably kill off Alliance immediately. RRX is angling on Alliance though, but Yanni is focusing RRX again. Bro, they need to let RRX rotate up, keep pressuring this right side. They need to hold left. No one on TL is on that north side, bro. On the northwest side, they have to hold up Alliance to make sure they don't back rotate. And mirror. There we go. Good. Mirror's well, huge. Good call. They want to force RRX into Alliance, also make sure Alliance can't push them for the 2nd place. This is a really good 3v3. This is the biggest game for sure by RX right now. They've been bottom 3 up until this game. Literally, in the overall leaderboard until this game. First time they've been out of fucking 18, 19, 20th.
Potential for some gassy endings here for the other teams, but it's an identical composition.
I think Alliance dies here almost immediately on the walk.
Having the fuse, and there is the first mother load that's blown.
Alliance getting focused
Not
on
fun.
still surviving. How many ults have we seen go the way
Not
of
fun.
Alliance? How many grenades, knuckle clusters, all
I
firing
would say
in
this is more of a north zone for sure, mods.
choice here, but they jump over.
Definitely ended north.
They don't really have much of
I would say.
outside of a zip line.
If it went mill, I would say south, but down beast is pretty north.
Stuck in a corner in more than one way.
I mean, this game is far more important for the likes of RRX and Liquid than it is for Alliance.
Okay, Alliance took it over.
And they find a rock. The evac movement.
And here it is, bro. Alliance playing for that second place. Are they gonna get it?
Can be important. Unlucky. We'll make those numbers a little bit more comfortable.
And RRX in the bottom 3, man. Take a W in game number 8. They're so mentally defeated with a poor performance going into this game. They're not even excited. GG's, man. Dude, was that a second or third from Alliance? They get to see. It'd be devastating for T-Law not to get second there, but only get third. That sucks. They don't even look happy. Like, the coach is the only one like truly happy right now for RRX. They got second. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Going into that game, find enough points to elevate themselves.
Alliance is playing out of their mind. I mean, right now they got to be within like a single-digit marker for 117 points in TSM, right? It has to be. They got to be close. No doubt about it.
In game, as it stands, those places are going to swap around.
Yeah, interestingly now, the bottom 3 teams, Evos, SBI Esports,
We'll see.
and Fusion, are currently in the danger zone. And they have to now try and do what
Yeah, I don't know what T-Law did in that situation. That was bad. T-Law needs to come up clutch and get second place there, bare minimum. I don't know why they pressured so hard on the Alliance side, but then stopped pressuring RRX. They didn't disperse like their pressure properly between both squads. They just literally only focus fired one team at one point. All right, well, RRX, man, first place, little 19-point game. Not a bad one, bro. They needed that so bad. They were facing elimination literally up until this game. Alliance with the second place, bro, in a 15-point game. Great job. TLR with a 3-12. They get VKG with 5. Go Next gets 15. Again, bro, Go Next was in the bottom of this leaderboard as well, facing elimination. That is a massive game. This is going to hurt Unlimit, who only scored 3 points and was close to being in that bottom 3. VKG gets 5. Go Next get 4. 15. Energy gets 6. A bad game for Energy. I feel like their placement was pretty good. I don't think they should be dying like that to Go Next at all. Watching that rotation in from Bridge. Soul get 9. Rivals get 2. CR get 2. ROC get 2. Then it goes GG gets 3. 100 Thieves get 2. SBI gets 7. Fusion get 1. Twisted Minds get 2. JDG get 2. Unlimited gets 3. And then it goes Shopify, Virtus, and Evos all get 0, man. This is crazy.
JD Gaming, Liquid, all in touch.
And now here we go, bro. Top 7 going into the last 2 games of the day over on Broken Moon. We have Alliance with oh my God, a 44-point gap from first to second. Alliance are dominating, but everything else is honestly really, really even. They're the only team on top right now. And like I said, bro, I expect this lobby to be a little bit more even than top heavy. And Alliance right now is the only one leading that charge. The gap between second and third is only a 7-point differential with 100 Thieves at 65 and Rivals in third with 58. It goes VKG 57, Soul 57, Virtus Pro 52, and GG 50. You are nowhere near safe if you are third place down. In third place to seventh, your spot is not safe right now. 58 would be a pretty realistic cutoff, I think, for 7th. So we'll see how this goes. I think 100 Thieves is probably safe, and Alliance is obviously guaranteed the first place spot for this lobby, unless 100 Thieves or somebody pops the fuck on off in this top 7. ROC going to be in 8th, CR going to be in 9th, Energy going to be in 10th. Then the bottom 10, it goes JDG, Team Liquid, Shopify, RRX, Go Next, Twisted Minds, Unlimit. And the bottom 3 consists of Evos, which is MG Clutch's squad. Ronin not doing too good. SBI in 19th, and the boys have Fusion in 20th. Damn, that's crazy. I'm going to hit y'all with an ad break, bro. We'll go from there. Love you guys. Nervous for Mac? I'm less nervous, more so just like wondering what the fuck is going on. Because I don't think they're going to get eliminated, right? Like, I don't think Twisted Minds get eliminated here. I don't think Twisted Minds get eliminated. They're at 27 points, but I think they'll be fine. If they got eliminated on day 1, that would be one of the most surprising and probably most devastating things for NA. That's really bad. With how well they looked at ALGS Open and how well they looked at just in general, the last like Pro League split and scrims, they look pretty decent. Like, pretty bad. I'm pretty sure Shopify Rebellion has to have multiple donuts in a row right now. They have to. They do, bro. Look at this. 1 point game, right? Is 15th 1 point or 0? Is 15 0 points? I forget. 17th, 15th, 18th, 17th for Shopify. 4 games in a row outside the top 10 is crazy. Kuro, thanks for the 6 months. Paradox, thanks for the Prime, bro. Echo, thanks for the Prime. YR, our rep, bro, thanks for the Prime too, man. Appreciate you. And Liam, thanks for the Prime too. Welcome to Wig Nation, all you guys in Serious Black to 8 months. 15th is 1 point, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad. So they have 1 point through 4 games. What the fuck is going on, man? 1 point through 4 games and not a single KP for SR in the last 4. That is crazy. Dude, they are a good Storm Point team. 1 point in 3 Storm Point games is crazy work, man. And where did they even land? They landed on Storm Point. But they landed Lightning Rod. It's not even a bad POI. The zones were not fantastic, sure, whatever it may be. But, like, we had one that landed up here. It's a fucking decent zone and an easy rotation for Shopify. That's crazy work, man. I don't know what is happening with these guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Crazy. These games are torturing your guy from Taiwan. End of games are nearly 5 a.m. Yeah, it's rough, bro. It's not great times, bro, for everybody around the world. Appreciate y'all for being here, though, man. Love you guys. Does Haggis get carried? No. Haggis doesn't get carried, bro. He's literally, I would say, arguably the best IGL. Well, he is, without a doubt, the most consistent IGL the last year and a half of ALGS. Best IGL is all up to interpretation. Zero's definitely in the talks for that one and can definitely be argued. Most consistent, though, I think Haggis is undisputed. So, no. The way I think about it, bro, is obviously Unlucky and Effect are amazing players by themselves, but the way that he uses Unlucky and Effect to their strengths with amazing calls is it's pretty impressive. Ooh, transition.
Oh, dude. I don't even want hair anymore.
Yo, what? That was fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? That was fire. That was fucking gas. That was a great bit. That boy Zach looks good, bro. He lost a lot of weight. Dude, that was nuts. Hair Loki kind of looked good on him, too. How does TL not get first place, or at least second place here? How does Alliance even get out of this situation? I'm not really sure why that fuse ulti went down so early, too, for T-Law. They busted their load way too quick. It's a play out of my playbook for sure, I get it, but, like, just didn't expect that out of Boy Alvarez. Damn, they low-key got juiced up, too, bro. T-Law got shit on.
Let's go. Nice.
Boy.
Nice. Nice.
Welcome back, everyone. RRX keeping
definitely a premature bust. Who's banned? Ballistic. So Ballistic, Newcastle, Sparrow, Crypto, Catalyst, Watson, Alter, Ash banned. GG's.
Of elimination, a point difference.
GG's, man.
Yeah. The fact that there's a 4-point spread,
such a chill celebration. Again, I think they were just like mentally really out of it. Don't forget how bad they were playing the first like 7 games. They needed that so bad. Poggy barely said 2 months. Love you. Or Pagey, thank you. All right, who do we think wins game 9? Don't forget, we are going to Broken Moon now, bro. We are going to Broken Moon. Probably one of the worst maps that we can watch, bro, competitive Apex Legends. Honestly, it's been pretty bad. Yesterday games, though, were pretty decent. The Broken Moon ones were entertaining. Let's hope that we have more entertaining games here today. Let's log the fuck on in, bro. 2 more games left, bro, for day 2 of EWC x ALGS.
On that Crimson Crasher rate and tune in for the next
RLC has to get this one, surely, right? Has to happen.
Saturday, we got that cool out of retirement Nessie Hollow Spray, as well as Sunday. My favorite thing here for these drops is that script rider emblem to collect here.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at the map rotation. We're moving on to our final map.
All right, so what is it? It's APAC North, APAC South, NA, APAC South, EMEA, APAC South, EMEA, NA. Brain working overtime, baby. All right, here we go. Let's see. Ballistic Band. So wait, how many controllers? 2 recon band, 1 skirmisher, 2 assault. I can't believe that Ash is an assault character.
I feel like Mad Maggie might be the pick for a lot of these teams.
Watson, 2 control, 1 support. I wonder what's going to be banned now. All right, so going into the the Broken Moon games, baby. Going into BM. We got Alliance at Bionomics, 21st pick. Bionomics is super solid. A lot of fucking ammo station zones, a lot of terraformer zones. So I actually love the Alliance pick here for Bio. Shopify Rebellion over at Spaceport, bro. VKG is going to be at Cliffside. We have 100 Thieves at Foundry, which is Energy is going to be at Hazmat Tunnel, which is We have Twisted Minds at Terraformer. This needs to be a big 2 games here for Twisted Minds. They use their 6th pick of the draft for their Broken Moon games. It all comes down here too. They're only like 4 points above 18th place, so they really need to lock it on in. Unlimited's going to be at Alpha Base, which is really good considering the zone pools there like 98% of the time. Soul, Production Yard, SBI at Dry Gooch. Rival Esports going to be at Cultivation. There goes Team Liquid at Divide, VP at EG, RRX at Stasis Array, Go Next at Quarantine Zone, which I actually really like too. Go Next had a great last Storm Point game. They're going into a pretty goddamn good POI here for the last 2 games of the day. GG going to be at Atmo Station, ROC at Underpass. Oof, fucking hate that. Ronin going to be at Breaker Wharf, which I like. CR is going to have Experimental Labs. Future's going to be at Core, and then JDG at Solar Pods.
Here, you would have to imagine he saw.
I keep saying Ronin, but Ronin is also Evos.
See a lot more here, as well as nearly a little bit over half the
Banger.
lobby has already picked it going into Broken
Fucking
Moon.
banger alert. Holy.
Ooh. Pathy Bangalore tied.
Over under for Alliance under 30 points.
Legends.
I don't mind their POI. Like, I think Bionomics is pretty good. It just depends where the zone goes. If the zone goes towards Terraformer or Atmo Station, then yeah, I think Alliance easily break 130 points. If the zone is like really far, the one thing about Broken Moon that I just do not like, it is impossible to rotate late. So it's actually one of the only things that I think majority of teams will struggle with, even if you're a good team fighting team, is just getting to the end game, bro. It is like borderline impossible. It's so tough. Have you ever been approached to be a coach or an analyst? Yes. I have. And I would never do it.
RRX take, what was that? I think like a 19-point game?
Never in my life, brother.
The 19-point game is kind of,
Wow, and it's pulling to the gooch. Straight to the gooch, baby. SBI, Soul, SR getting gifted a zone. Any Valks? I actually see 1 Valk, I think. 2 Valks. We have 1 Vantage. Actually, let's check. We got 1 Vantage, 2 Valks, 1, 2, 3, 3 Lifelines, and a couple Maggies, and then even 1 Conduit. So 1 Conduit, 1 Mirage, 1 Vantage.
try and figure out what's going to be the
Interesting.
for this ring, and this is where they can turn things around for themselves.
Yeah, one of the teams rocking.
It's also a really good rotator for ROC.
Maybe it's that Renaissance man out here, as they're going to be able to play objective, having that ring console, that survey beacon. Rock is already on the way, where that Evo Harvester is over to the south side of SBI, so it's actually maybe an inevitable.
This background
first
music is
fight that
crazy.
We're going to be seeing between SBI and Rock, with a lot of teams already making their rotation on these accelerated zip lines.
But it's VK Gaming that we're on board with right now, a team who has been having.
Yeah, no, this is tough for Alliance. Not good. It is what it is, though. But again, all they need is literally 9. Like, was it 9 points? They're at 109. Just get them 9 points, bro. Make sure they don't have to go to a tiebreaker. Get that first place for the POI draft for Sunday, and they're good to go. They're literally so good. Chad, don't forget, man. After these games, I believe there will be a live POI draft for tomorrow for the last chance qualifier. So do not forget that shit. Tomorrow tonight there will be a live POI draft for the last chance qualifier tomorrow.
SBI didn't want to take that fight when we saw.
I don't know how long after the games end, but probably like 20 to 30 minutes, if I had to guess.
SBI were denied an Evo Harvester. It didn't spawn over by Dry Bull.
So Evo even if you don't qualify into the top 7 from yesterday or today in these lobbies, it's still important, man, to actually play well and even get like 8th or 9th place, so you have a good POI going into tomorrow. Because tomorrow, only the top 6 will qualify into the Championship Sunday. Don't forget.
For these next 2 matches.
It's tough, man. It's really tough.
Spot in the top 7. They are so close to it. For SBI, it's just about surviving.
POI draft stupid to me? I would say POI draft's probably like the 3rd best thing ever introduced to ALGS. I really like it a lot. It keeps the competitive integrity like super duper high.
Dry gulch. It'll be the slow side of the zone, but we're already seeing some teams.
Top 6 is brutal. Top 6 is really devastating, man. So 14 teams tomorrow will be eliminated. So fucked. So that's why you want to qualify so bad in these lobbies.
Right now, look at that cutoff.
So bad.
Literally 1 point difference between themselves and Evos. We could see.
Do I ever miss contests? Kinda. Yeah, I miss like the thrill of contests sometimes. But when it comes to overall just competitive integrity, it's so much better having POI draft. Because majority of teams would just be fighting for desperation, trying to just do stupid shit a lot of the games to qualify in. But in reality, you still have to kind of play smart in order to get a good POI draft somewhere.
Have already made their way into that next zone. Shopify taking a much more safer route on the accelerated zip lines on the
nice, SBI getting reset. They're 19th. I thought they played better last game. I guess not. I'm thinking RRX, though.
Moving their way on in. SBI Esports are able to plug in.
Timmy is retiring after EWC.
Get their Bangalore back on in. So the negative rotate will slow them down, of course. The Reds
so whenever Timmy's tournament run ends, whether it's ends with a win or an elimination,
as they've got NRG coming
that's it.
On top of them.
Timmy's done.
VP.
How much I believe that?
Up against Unlimited.
It's a great reason.
I don't know.
That one player
I don't know.
That free 1 KP here for them to situate themselves up on the high ground.
That's the Apex special, bro.
Player closer to that gravity cannon here. Taking some
the Apex special, I did that shit too.
But trying to hold
tired a couple times how it goes.
Here as a limit, knowing where they're positioned, 17 overall, 25. They need to get this KP now. They have to get more aggressive.
Wrecking ball in, but they don't have much in the way of utility here. As no
the Larry Man's getting aggressive.
Larry Man is caught inside of
He's trying to get this knock on the Lou, bro. They can't do anything off each other. This is terrible for Larry and Lou, bro. Both are in such bad spots. Nice to get the knock on the Lou. Well played, bro. Suvi. Much needed here for Unlimited, bro. They need to make sure they just get by and get into the next day. Who cares about top 7 today? Just make sure you don't get eliminated, truly. I mean, one good win, though, and it puts them back in a chance for Game 10 to actually qualify into Championship Sunday.
But Unlimited could at least clear this northern rotate, where they'll still have that ring console, the Evo Harvester that they probably already got right behind them, and the survey beacon that we saw Shopify Rebellion rotate from originally from the north side of Core.
Yeah, great disengage there from VP, despite losing out.
Oh, I don't think so, Miles, no.
Left pretty early
don't you believe it? Because people always retire, then unretire in Apex. It's a classic. Just how it goes, man. That boy Scurry yesterday even put out a tweet saying, I miss competing. You just get that itch, dude. RRX Super Fight FS.
They cannot go away with a 0-point K. For Fusion, though, they might be able to find the kill here. RRX losing out on one. The Bangalore ult coming out as well might actually slow them down just long enough to get the res.
Wow, massive. That's actually huge, bro. How the fuck did they get that? Oh my god. RX cannot be going out early, man, after a goddamn W. Just play slow, hold your spot. Fusion's in 20th? I didn't even realize. Ain't no fucking way.
Might have been Rock's. Rock from the other side, but trying to push in on a Caustic. We know how difficult that is.
And VKG is now out early at 20th place. RX swings. It's Dan dead. Kimchi dead. January last one up. No fucking way.
Fusion, who tried to come in for that third party now, as they're trying to also reset here with
That's
the
so tough, man.
Teams rocking the Caustic here, and you can get away with it a lot better here considering.
And it's SR with a third party immediately.
Shopify now move up. MT takes a lot of that damage here with that Devo 2 in hand, trying to see if they can get the reset, but it's been team after team trying to make their approach on top of this bridge.
Oh my god, how did MT almost even lose that, bro?
Take purchase here on top.
I wasn't even close for a fight for SR.
restabilize themselves.
They need to swing this round and get the rest out of here and just hold all the bridge.
Here's Shopify Rebellion now looking to hunt them
And
down.
Fusion is eliminated. Damn, bro. The 20th place team. Not my boy Kimchi Lee, man. Fuck.
Hungry. Well, from afar, Rock holding
That
that
sucks.
northern shot side. Shopify Rebellion, though, looking around to see where can they find themselves. They don't have that information for that next ring console that's over to the side, and there's 4 other teams waiting for.
Quavo wants to get this W so bad.
Rock Esports, who had gotten that early rotate, are now situated on the roof.
I know SR does not want to play tomorrow
Still alive
at all.
here alongside Red Team.
Yeah, it seems like Rock was able to apply just enough.
I'll be so surprised if SR gets sent to day 2 or day 3. It'd be fucking nuts. Damn. And now, Rohai gonna be dead. Last one's gonna be Resi.
Now RRX, again, our winners for the last game.
Resi's been here before, man. Tough situations for Resi a lot of the time throughout his career. Especially with Northampton, man. They were always on the chopping blocks so many times at LAN. So he's used to this shit. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he's all good. It would be mushy. It would be literally nuts. Well, Twisted Minds, I think, is GG's. Shopify actually has a good chance right now to still make finals, I think. Twisted Minds right now is really far behind. Nice energy. Get a KP, or is that just full kill?
If they could clutch this out, if they could get the res here without congested.
There ain't no way we get a res. Ain't a fucking world where Resi gets both banners and hits this res. That boy is a rat for the rest of the game for sure.
That we saw earlier onto Lou. JD Gaming playing on the southwestern side of this next zone by Production Yard, taking it slow. Will eventually have to collapse.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds need back to back, and honestly, Shopify just needs one. One good win for Shopify, 10 kill, 11 kill win, and they're good to go. I think they probably just qualify back into the top 7. Don't forget the cutoff right now is like what, 52 or 50? Whatever it was, it's 7th place.
As you can see, Twisted Minds. We're looking to try and find that flank up against.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell what's going on with Shopify when they don't stream. Like I really can't give you and this is why I don't really believe a lot of shit that analysts and coach say about other squads, because it's just low-key impossible to know. Like it really is, dude. If you go watch VODs, sure, it's fine, but like a lot of people don't stream in the first place, so it's like impossible to actually say like what
crazy. Literally just point difference.
What's happening with SR. I don't know. They haven't streamed in 18.5 years. So unless you guys like inside a recon, you don't really know.
We take a look at Go Next right now.
Even like now, we haven't really had much SR POV, so I don't really know what they're doing wrong.
As they try to approach a team that has full purple evos inside.
All right, Go Next. Running off a high, bro. An 11 kill, like 5th place. In a big ass game right now.
At least one entryway.
Laurie Man does back up to the rest of Unlimit as Henchman blind fires in, gets some damage.
SPI gonna be eliminated.
Another angle here, but
and Unlimit is just feeding their fucking face off. Wait a minute. It's Evos for the 3rd. Unlimited the KP so bad. Unlimit gonna be dead, bro. They might be bottom 3 after this game. And now Go Next dying here early. All bottom 5 to 6 squads are just feeding off of each other, man. They're all just grieving each other. This is crazy.
As they want to try to chase down the straggler, talking about the points that they need. Evos.
And Jen now getting knocked short of Lou in the kill P2. That built me so bad.
Being in 18th place, only having 2 games of an opportunity to put themselves in the safe zone.
Yeah, Unlimited is scaring me. And now VP immediately the rest of the Lou. No crypto, so res has to be manual. Want to point that out again. Crypto, Sparrow, Newcastle, and Ballistic last 4 bans. Completely different from yesterday. Completely different. And they now find Atnum. Go Next is maybe gonna have to do the exact thing. And Go Next, Atnum.
No, he gets the syringe off just
Holy
in time.
moly, bro.
Evos sending the hunting party of Clutch and Nate after this one, but Atnum will surely go down here.
And Twisted Mind's dead.
Eliminated.
They had to do that.
No, man.
Not only was that extra
There ain't no way.
favor, but Go Next being one of the teams very close to where
Bro,
they're sitting.
Twisted Minds might actually be facing elimination going into game 10. There's a world where they're the bottom 3 going into this last game of the set. What is happening with Twisted Minds, dude? What the fuck is going on? This is crazy.
With 27 points. So
we got 13 squads up round 3. This lobby has been more chaotic, but don't forget it's the desperation sitting in at the exact same time. A lot of teams need to get desperate in order to qualify for this top 7. Just how it goes. Let's go, Vax. And Zainu. SR is eliminated, man. Holy shit. SR does go down. They are dead at 13th place.
Rotated here from that Evo Harvester that's close
Wow, this is nuts. I have no idea what is going on with some of these NA squads. Twisted Minds has been unpredictable for this to happen. SR has been unpredictable for this to happen. It's crazy. This is actually crazy. Alliance cannot die here early either. They're fine. They only need 3 points for that 117 marker, though. So any KP here moving forward is huge. Nice. Last one. And GG gets GG. Good game, bro. Gaming Gladiators going to be eliminated. They need 1 more point to take first place overall in the tournament. All they need, man. 1 more.
It might have actually spotted out the RRX player, but Evos gets 1 knock onto MG Clutch, securing that thirst as well.
And now MG Clutch and Evo's going to move on up. This is bad right now for teams like Unlimit. This is really bad for teams like Twisted Minds. Some of these squads getting some points that were in that bottom 5 actually staying alive and stabilizing, bro, moving into this fucking round 3 now closing. This is huge. This is very important to understand. RRX is still alive here too. This is bad for Twisted Minds. Very, very bad.
Crazy, just on the other side of this car right now. Nate has no awareness of it. So far, he does
They find him. And this is going to be a massive KP here too. All these extra points. They get the 10th place now for the fucking placement points and that extra KP. You know, they have a pretty tough rotation though. NRG is also still alive.
Catching up to it, but now you can see NRG are looking to try and eliminate them.
They should definitely look to wipe off Emo. This is a really good play. I hope NRG actually does stick this. It's so tough. They couldn't do it in time. They got shot at from rivals from the top of Gooch. Oh, that would have been such a good play. I love this call from Timmy. I wanted them to commit, but they can't. Rivals is just peppering shots. NRG can't have a bad game here either. Don't forget, NRG goes and Timmy gets knocked. Oh, he just trolled the shit out of that. Bro, Timmy just trolled the fuck out of that. They don't know. They're so lucky right now. They have no idea that NRG's rezzing.
NRG are able to get that res.
Oh my god, bro, they just got so lucky. If they recognized that NRG was rezzing there, bro, Evos would have full set and 100% have wiped NRG. No questions asked. They now have a second chance at life. Timmy full healed. That was really bad.
Right now, Evos forcing out a lot of these walls from NRG.
Evos, do they have the Halo? I don't think so, right? They gotta go down below.
Meanwhile, the collapse here.
Wow, dude, NRG just got so lucky. I think once Evos gets their Halo, they gotta go up and just fight them immediately, bro. They have to. They gotta immediately pop their Halo and take this 3v3 on NRG. The Fuse ulti now coming out. Hoodie gonna be 1 HP. Nate getting angles. Timmy gonna be put to 30 HP. This is bad. This is bad right now. NRG is in a really rocky spot. The Halo is popped, but not close enough, bro. That Halo is terrible. That Halo needed to be closer. Why are we throwing it so far away from the 3v3? Evos is trolling.
Look at that difference of having that lifeline to at least
Trades.
as quickly as possible.
And now, oh my god. And Timmy, last man standing. Lou gonna be dead. Timmy running away. He's last one up, bro, running on this left side. Bro, that was a bad Halo, and it still worked out for Evos. If they played that any bit better, NRG dead. Oh my god. They didn't try to fight with it. They should have. That's my point. Is Evos just got real lucky that 100 of these cannot, or not 100 of these. NRG cannot send that dude. 100 of these gonna be eliminated. Damn. Wow. And now Alliance gonna move on up. I mean, Alliance first overall in points through 2 days.
Team Liquid right alongside them because they have to get their own res. Also, Hagwadis being on that caustic. Talk about some pressure here as they try to pepper it in.
And Liquid dead, NRG dead. Alliance with 130 points. Holy shit.
In Pool A had what?
And now Evo swinging Alliance. They're getting knocks. And again, this is bad for Twisted Minds, man. This is bad. You don't want this if you are a Twisted Minds fan. Evos is actually getting points right now, and KP, it's not even that bad of a game. They get something there, man. At least a little sign of life. Soul now swinging the boys at Alliance. They're unstoppable, bro. You can't take these guys down. But it's ROC up top. It's ROC still alive. 16 KP for Alliance, man. ROC on height. It's a 3v1v1. And I am rock hard, baby. Come on, baby.
Sharky's got his dancing shoes on. Unlucky.
Unlucky goes down. ROC comes out for the 3v1. And they can't find Sharky.
They're getting a little bit of the ring around here, but the Pathy will be able to drop in. Oh, nice tracking. Oh,
GG's. ROC with a W in game number 9. Massive. Great job by ROC. We didn't get to see much of their POV there, bro, but they played it so damn well. Shout out boy Psycho, man. I love him as a coach. He is one of my favorite coaches in competitive Apex. He is so fucking good. This squad is so easy to root for. Let's go.
An important game for Rock to win, because now this puts them in the top 3. Before that,
that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Sitting in 8th place overall. Now they can be a little bit more comfortable with one more game to
Insane.
go to already confirm them.
Holy moly, dude. Some of the bottom 5 teams there played really well, and some of them played really bad. I don't know what this overall leaderboard is going to look like. We have to see. I am very curious, man. I am very curious. And that is 22 points there from ROC. That is Soul with 16, man. Alliance get 24. Evos get 11. We got Liquid with 6. 100 These with 4. Energy with 5. Virtus Pro with 2. Rivals with 3. JDG with 5. At the bottom 10 goes RX with 3. GG with 3. Shopify with 2. CR with 1. Go Next with 4. Twisted Minds. Fusion VKG 0. Unlimited 2.
The way that we keep seeing them fry, Effect with 9 KP alone, I believe this has now set up Effect to have a total of 30
17 kills, bro. What is going on with these guys, man? They have dropped a 20 kill game, a 22 kill game, and a 17 kill game. Effect has a 9 kills. That has to be 30 something kills for Effect. 38. And now Alliance drop 133 points through 9 games. Holy fuck me. Soul in 2nd with 73. ROC in 3rd with 71. Then goes 100 Thieves in 4th with 69 sex. Rivals in 5th with 61. VKG in 6th with 57. Then Virtus Pro in 7th with 54. It is nowhere near safe for especially for 6th and 7th place. GG only 1 point behind that 7th place marker. NRG only 4 points behind that 7th place marker. JDG only 4 points behind. Team Liquid only 4 points behind. CR gonna be at 48. Shopify at 43. RRX with 39. Go Next with 35. Evos with 35. Twisted Minds tied for 18th with 27. And the bottom 3 is going to be Unlimited, SPI, and Fusion. And I want to point out right now that Alliance has 80 kills. 80 kills. You said this is a more competitive lobby than yesterday? It is. Look, hello? It's 100% a way more competitive lobby. The issue is Alliance is just snapping. But the lobby all the way through is way more even compared to yesterday. That is fucking nuts, dude. Alliance is just having an unbelievable day. Literally unbelievable day. This is insane. 3 days or 3 games, bro, of 20, 22, and then 17 kill wins is nuts. Nuts. All right, well, we got one more game left, baby. One more game left. The cutoff yesterday was what for 7th place? We said, I think it was... Let me see. Said yesterday was 57. It was 58 points. Going into our
I am sure yours is at home as well, for how well they're performing under the pressure. Let's bring it back in the studio and talk a little bit about it, especially with my analyst guys right here and gals, Jayhawk, Snipe Down, and Glitter Explosion. This is one, I'll start with you, Lauren.
I was muted, my bad.
Starting to see
I didn't mean to be muted.
ways,
Audio lag? Oh, shit, bro. I don't know why. Every time they switch to this scene, I get the audio lag. Every single time.
But also, in terms of the group meta, yesterday, you know, we saw 7 teams qualify. It's
I
looking
don't know why.
like
It's happening every single time.
is heading
Oh,
towards
nice.
a similar trajectory towards who's going to be able to make it into Sunday.
Yeah, because, I mean, Jayhawk, you had mentioned it when we kicked off the day. We had big point sponges at the top of our leaderboard.
True.
So that meant that our bubble was potentially a little bit different than what people might have expected for maybe the Game 9, Game 10 area. But we're having the same situation now in our group. Both of them were at the 50-point cutoff for Game 8. Now we're in Game 9. Group B here is at 54. Yesterday it was 55.
I see an argument about crypto. No, what was the argument?
Tracking identically.
Who was
Right now,
arguing
when you're
Snipe
seeing
Down
these
and
one-off pop-up
who?
performances from the
His
squad that
Watson.
need to push themselves into the safety bubble on the other side of things or get themselves closer to top 7, it's starting to kind of really balance things out.
Alliance mirroring almost what TSM did, except the almost is just on TSM's side of not competing with Alliance overall. They have blown by the point total. I think 130 points so far, Jayhawk. But one team that just got
Yeah, the other day. Oh, no, I didn't see.
Much about SAUL Esports, Legacy, Jesco, and Sharky.
Did not get to see that.
These guys have been there. Sharky, a land champion as well. Having the ability to perform like this on this stage got to be a tremendous amount of confidence for them.
Absolutely. First off, I want to say shout out to the
Oh, you meant like
SAUL fans,
crypto, the
because every
shit?
time I've ever tweeted-
Like crypto stuff? Oh, I thought you meant crypto like the fucking character. I don't give a fuck about crypto coins, dude. The fuck am I selling out here, dink doink?
So I'm really excited to see them maybe get to a
How about
future
fucking-
land and
I'm gonna
show
start
out
selling
like we've
fucking
seen some other
P-hole
fan
coins.
bases. But SAUL, they're one of those
Dookie
teams
dog
that
shit coin.
I really
Yeah,
do
fuck that
believe
stuff.
in these 10-game series is set up to thrive. Snipe talked about it earlier. You can't really
I thought we were talking about crypto, the game. I was like, oh, I'm down to see what they fucking say about the character.
And S8, if you know anything about those 3 players, they are a little bit emotionless when it comes to all the sort of negative things. And at the same time, with the highs, they don't have these crazy
Win-coin when? Never, dude.
celebrations,
I'm
right?
a
Most wild
save the
games.
kids
And so,
investor.
Sure, at the beginning, maybe they had a little bit of a slower start, but they started to kind of find a rhythm. They got a big win, I think, in match 5 or 6. And then we keep continuing to see them perform because this team,
Dude,
they're just really dang good.
That's what I'm saying, man. Think about it, bro. If you take away all of their placement points, every single placement point that Alliance has, they would still be in first place. 80 points. That is fucking nuts to think about, bro. Like, actually nuts. Really nuts. And they'd still be in first by 7. Not even like a small gap. 7 is still a pretty fucking decent gap to have. And removing a whole team's placement points just to even say that sounds crazy. The fact that we can do that and still have a talk about their points is nuts.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We talked a lot about Rock and just the
Crazy.
confidence that I think Saucer has in his teammates to give him the information.
I will be very disappointed if Twisted Minds do not qualify today. I'll be very disappointed. All right, I'll be fine if Twisted Minds make it tomorrow. That's fine. Whatever it may be, you don't get top 7. It is what it is. A lot of good teams are not going to make top 7. That's how it goes. 14 squads out of 40 can only make this, right? 3 teams get eliminated. If they get eliminated today, I will be extremely disappointed in Twisted Minds.
We are
Extremely.
so far past the individual skill carrying you through tournaments, and obviously that we see a lot of these top teams have that, but every pro player is individually talented. It comes down to what can you bring on top of that, and communication is so underappreciated, especially at early stages of a game. And now we're not in the early stages; we're in multiple years into the game.
Yeah, because like, bro, it makes sense. Like, not everyone, obviously, the whole lobby can't make top 7. Just how it works. And people have bad sets. But elimination would be an extreme disappointment. Extreme disappointment.
You know, Deed's first LAN event was EWC last year. Now he feels like he's earned it. He feels confident, and you could tell with Rock, they feel like they belong. A little bit more than that after a great win and a great placement here. And standing by, we've got 100% of Bronzy with Lace.
Yo, thank you so
All right, well, here we
much,
go.
guys. Look, after a rough couple of days for Phony and the 100 Thieves team, of course, Phony was able to make it today. So
Bronzy!
Bronzy, the coach of 100 Thieves.
Handsome
who was
fucking devil. Look at this guy.
to step in and
He's always got
sub
that
if
shit on, bro. The
Phony
pearl
wasn't
necklace
able
is
to
gas.
make it. Now, Bronzy, obviously you have preparation for the coaching sides of
I love
things.
this dude.
But what prepares you to be an emergency sub?
Well, truthfully, when I got the message that I might have to sub in, immediately the boys and I were like, let's hop into TDMs, hop into rank, warm up as much as possible.
Thank fuck, bro.
I mean, Realistically, it's just warming up my aim and being able to at least communicate a little bit to them and be able to play on their same pacing.
I mean, that's what you have to do. You just have to get in there and give it all your best. Now, obviously, you're kind of free from having to be an emergency sub, but you're not free from the roasting, okay? We do have a moment where Phony said 25% of him is better than 100% of Bronzy, and after their performance
Still
today,
got that appendix in him.
100%
Still got that dog in him. 25% of me is better than 100% of Bronzy.
Now, of course, you're a very dear friend of It's Timmy
Yo,
from
that is so
NRG, and
fucking funny,
obviously
bro.
he
There's
will be
no
retiring from
shot,
the
dude.
ALGS. How are you sort of feeling about him leaving?
Yeah,
the
that
scene?
is fucking awesome.
God. No, I'm kidding. He, you know, we went through our ups and downs as teammates, and then me being his coach. I think one last attempt and hoorah to what he loves doing. You know, there's just a lot of opportunities out there.
Thank God, it's hilarious.
Overall, I mean, I'm happy for him. You know, I think we all should be happy for him.
True.
Apex was a staple for 5 to 6 years for him, and you know, eventually people have to move on, and that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, well, we wish the best, obviously, for It's Timmy, but of course, to 100 Thieves. This is Bronzy, the coach from 100
Shots fired,
Thieves,
chat. They literally
and
live together. They're
hopefully
best
they play out
friends.
this last match. Excellent. Over to you guys at the casting desk.
Literally best
Thank you
friends.
so much, Lace. I love the shout out over to Timmy, right? You know, the last hoorah
Hey.
here as NRG are sitting in
All right, what's the guess here, chat?
with
Question for
50
y'all.
points overall here too.
Does NRG, I'm going to ask you guys rapid fire questions.
For this final
Does
game,
NRG
final
qualify
stride
top 7, yes or no?
For these teams that know what's
Put in the
at
chat
stake,
what you
the
think, man.
teams
Put in the chat what you
that
think.
wanna be comfortable, not having
Does
to
NRG get in
qualify,
top 7?
or
Yes, no,
sitting
maybe
in that
so.
finals lobby, waiting for the rest of the games for tomorrow to play out.
Yeah, but they're in the bottom right now. That's the big story. Which 3 teams will be going home
No.
tonight?
Does Twisted Minds get eliminated? Yes or no? I know these are not the best questions to ask. Just how it goes, though, man. Just curious. Honestly curious. What you guys are thinking? Does Twisted Minds get eliminated? Yes or no?
We've gone through 9 matches
No.
total.
I'm saying no for that one,
Through
personally.
So many different maps.
I'm saying no.
Edge, E-District, Storm Point, and to end the day,
In Winnie, we
Road to
trust.
Moon.
All right, so what is this? We have NA win, APAC North win, APAC South win, NA win, APAC South, EMEA, APAC South, EMEA, NA.
Legend bands here.
I'd be
but
wrong.
more importantly,
Trying to remember off the top of my brain.
here drafting,
So who's the
what kind of
band?
compositions are we going to see roll out? The Bangalore.
Pathfinder band, brother. What the fuck is going on? A Pathfinder band? I mean, shit, here we go. I'm gonna fuck on in, man. Game number. God damn. Not 10. 9. Game number 10, bro. Last one of day number 2. Chad, thank y'all for being here, bro. Don't forget, after these games end, we are not done. We are going to be staying on for just a little bit longer to watch the POI draft going on for tomorrow's last chance qualifier on Saturday. And don't forget, tomorrow for Saturday, I'll be watching as much as I can, but I do have to leave at 11:45 to go and play in a basketball tournament with Greek. It just happens that a prior commitment, I can't back out. They literally got me shoes, so I can't do it. But on top of that, I will be hosting the watch party tomorrow regardless.
Even then, looking at
This is the last game of the day, though. And then on Sunday, we have Championship Sunday Match Point Finals, where who knows how many games we're going to be going to.
So, Evos aren't even sitting pretty right now. If our bottom 4 teams somehow
It happens,
all
man.
together,
Schedule conflicts. Can't be perfect, dude. This will be, though.
have to feel comfortable.
This will be one of the first times I ever missed an ALGS event, which sucks.
After a lot of kills in that
Here's what it is.
last game, you saw them aggressive.
But I will still be here tomorrow, watch party, at least 4 or 5 hours of it, just to let you guys know. I will still be here tomorrow, so make sure you tune back into the stream at 7:30 a.m. PST. But after this, we are watching the POI draft.
But it's Rock Esports with that
Alliance and Free on Sunday. I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm going to remember your name right now, Mick Grady. Mick Grady with 2 A's. Alliance and 3 on Sunday. Chat, I'm going to say this right now. If Alliance win in 3 games on Sunday, I will give 500 subs to the channel. Courtesy of McGrady.
End up going above 140 points. Currently, they're sitting at 133. They will officially top that of Falcons.
Deeds is still banned on Twitch, and I'm showing him on my shit? How does that work?
Impressive to say the least, to see how that's really moved on across different maps here. Legend bands being put into
How does that-
consideration.
am I about to get banned?
Already making their next move after getting that ring console.
What the I didn't know that.
Averaging about 50
Why is he
points per
banned
game
on
right
Twitch?
now, so
What
trying
did
to hit
Deeds
9
do?
more points, it looks like it's going to be fairly
Wait, what?
easy. I mean, Effect alone has been able to get that in kill points in multiple
Deeds.
games throughout the day.
Holy shit, he is banned.
Esports now moving forward. There are teams sitting on that top 7 bubble
Why?
right now with
What?
61 points.
Wait, why is Bro
currently in
banned?
place. They feel relatively safe, but they still have to stay on their toes.
I can't find him.
Highlight a team specifically that we talked about.
I literally can't find him on
earlier
Twitch.
The series, Unlimit.
I typed in Deeds, am I wrong?
With 27
Deeds.
points. We talked a lot about Ilari Man and
Yeah, he is
Papadov
banned.
went from third
What
in
the
Pro League
fuck?
worldwide to
That's
only
over.
6 kills so far in the series. They only hit top 10 once, which is crazy. It's Fusion in trouble. Our team sitting in dead last right now have already lost out on
I'm
the
hoping Birdo will see. And Fusion last. Listen, bro. If you are any of the squads like Twisted Minds, like oh, I don't even know the 60 place team. Who's the 60 place team? I don't even know who's above Twisted Minds. If you are from 13th down to like 17th place, you want the bottom 3 teams to die immediately, bro. That will guarantee them being in the bottom of the leaderboard and taking the elimination spots, not you. But Fusion now dying early is not good.
A team that loves to get aggressive out here. They
Yo,
know
G
it's
step on the 5. That me up, bro. Love you, dude. Hey, Kiera, no Connor, thanks in tier 1.
They made that quick rotate from cliff side. Put her force now to
Hey,
drop down because
I'm feeling an SRW this game. Thoughts? I'm feeling in my fucking, my left one. I'm feeling a goddamn SRW here, I believe.
13th place with, well, 44 with that thirst, but they have fallen quite a bit off that leaderboard. And they are still within reach of the top 7, but it's going to be so
Oh, yes!
win here.
Oh, my God. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, bro. We got a quarantine zone for the last game of the set. There is literally nothing better than this. I fucking love this so much, bro. This is such a good POI for an endgame. One of the only POIs that I love watching on Broken Moon, genuinely. So fun. This is going to be at least 18 squads up round 4, round 5. Unless people feed their face off, we shall see. There's a good chance. There's a really good chance. That's how it goes. We'll also see if Alliance just runs people down. Alliance already secured their first place. They know they have the first choice and first option of the POI draft. As of right now, they could just fucking run at everybody if they want to. I mean, Hackis is running Vantage for Pete's sake. We have Team Liquid on Val Caustic Jibby for God knows why. And JDG on Vantage. We have 2 Vantages in the lobby. Like, give me a Hackis cam. Listen, I'm letting you guys know right now. I'm not saying that Vantage is phenomenal for comp. She is very bad for comp. But if you have no one to play in ranked and you are someone like me that gets bored of characters very fast, please try Vantage. Dude, she is so fucking fun. And her sniper is so easy. Please try her. She is such a good time. And for the 4 Vantage mains in chat, they're about to get their Vantage snagged. I'm so sorry.
I think about whenever I see this comp. All right, you gotta take out. I was gonna say he's stuck right there with the gun. All right. At least he got inside and he's not getting pressured out by a team right behind him. But every time I see this comp, I can't help Jamerson but get thrown back to ESA back in our days out here. As we take a
Bro,
look
my
at
bad.
Evo's
On me.
already finding some
I know,
space,
I'm literally not keeping your secret. I
They're gonna try
apologize.
to at least get the ring console. That's their priority right now in Alpha Base.
Bro, you 2-tap blue armor. It's nuts. It's literally insane. If more people start running Vantage and ranked, I think people would actually rage quit forever. I'm not kidding. It is so infuriating to get shot by multiple Vantages at the same time. If that has not happened to you yet, good luck. It is way worse than getting charge rifled by 2 or more. It is insane. It is nuts. You evaporate, bro.
Behind them from Breaker Wharf and Unlimit.
Oh, don't worry, Sikaro. I love you so much, buddy. Good to see you.
They have some ground to make
Gamba up. Everyone get their Gamba up, bro, for the last game of the day. Get the Gamba up, baby.
From Twisted Minds, well, who they are currently tied with.
She's really good for solo queue, bro. Her queue is unbelievably fun right now. So fun. It feels so fast. It feels so quick. Also, chat, low announcement here too, bro. After EWC is done, I'll probably be taking like a little break from streaming, just hanging out, like maybe like 4 or 5 days. And then I'm going for the rank 1. I'm going for the Pred grind, bro. We're trying to get Predator this season. We'll see what happens. Trying to become an Apex Predator again. We're back on the grind, dude. We're playing with a prize. Playing some ranked gameplay.
On the other side of this one, trying to find their way into the top 7, currently in 11th with a 50 points.
Definitely not rank 1 though.
Just trying their best to avoid getting eliminated.
I might do Pred on MK first or second.
They cannot go down early.
Get Pred first, and then we'll go for MK Pred afterwards. Maybe.
The coverage fire coming out from kinda.
They making it. The only reason I wouldn't make it is just because how high the RP keeps doubling up.
look at Team Liquid.
But I think if I put like 4 or 5 hours a day or for 5 days a week, I can do it easily.
Right now, especially with the threats of third party looming.
Oh man, we've all been there. When you're on the stage.
Hey, have a good one, Cornwallis. Enjoy. All right, Fuse are going to move on, and they do get that reset. Does Dan not have meds? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is an absolute fucking tilter.
Right behind them, looking to see if he can at least get away from the player that's chasing him down. A lot of these teams, though, on the outskirts of the net zone, usually
this is
so tough. But eventually,
This will make you bald.
Over by Core, Kimchi gets taken out. But again, they're all split up here.
Oh, this is just mauled central for Fusion, bro. They can't be having fun at all. This is so bad.
Not going to be able to hunt down
This is an absolute rager, man. I would be maulding.
Run them into Shopify Rebellion, into Evos.
And now Fusion going to be a duo again. I haven't seen Dan heal yet, so I'm not even sure if Dan even has heals for this. January still cracked here too. He's finally popping a battery. Holy shit.
Right now, you can see Evos are just off into the distance. Dan
bad.
just trying his best not to make any noise whatsoever. Well, he might actually just be out of meds completely.
I think Dan is out of meds. Where is Dan? Dan's nowhere near his. Where is his team? Part of these in a big game. I want all of these to do well this game. They're already qualified for sure in the top 7. I want them to do well to make sure they get a good POI draft. All I care about right now. TL now dying. TL again, bro, not facing elimination, but they do have a chance right now to actually qualify in this top 7. So if TL dies here, bro, this would be devastating because they have a chance to actually make it in a championship finals today. They're only 4 points off that 7th place marker, I believe. Not good. And Team Liquid will be sent to the last chance qualifier tomorrow. Damn, that blows. GG's, man. NRG now going to move up here too. It's really good for NRG, by the way. That is really, really good. Them being in like 9th or 10th, it's great that a squad right underneath them is early eliminated. They can now not take that spot away from NRG. That's big. At least one more squad that can't do it. Huge for NRG. And also, NRG is in a really good spot where they can actually just sit down below and just be chilling pretty much the rest of the game. They should be fine. I think the zone's going to keep pulling towards that cave area. T-Law's having a good amount of problems, but T-Law really struggled in their first 3 games. That was the main issue, bro. I'm pretty sure T-Law performed way below average for the first games. And we have a pause. Can we get some scripts in the chat, please? Can we get some scripts in the chat? I think for T-Law, right now, can we get some scripts in the chat, please? T-Law had 20th, 9th, 15th, 12th, and then it went 11th, 17th, and it went 2, 3, 5. They had a really good, like, last 3 games. Even one good 12th place in there, too. It's just a lot of inconsistency from T-Law, man. That's really all it is.
Breathe a sigh of relief and know that, hey, we're not going to be able to get top 7, but we're not out of it yet. We got the last chance games coming up tomorrow.
That's one of the main things, bro.
Situation to be in.
It's tough. It is what it is.
Closer on that cusp.
Yeah, there's only 3 teams eliminated. EDG, MKOI, and Z10 are the only 3 squads now gone. We will be facing 3 more teams being eliminated here, though, in just a little bit. No matter what at the end of these games, bro, 3 teams will be gone. The sleeper? That boy hitting the fucking curry on him. I respect it.
Why we keep repeating that Alliance is
the little Steph.
Point sponge, but even crazier that
why pause? Probably just technical issues, I guess. Slayer DC'd.
Alone.
Oh no! Isn't VP on the chopping block right now too? To maybe or are they close? They're in 7th.
Which is crazy.
Bro, what is that luck? VP is in 7th place and Slayer DC'd.
Absurd. And honestly,
no fucking way.
All throughout the day. Or even getting a little
no
cheeky.
fucking shot.
We didn't get to talk about it, but
that would be so bad. Bro, I'll be so upset if Slayer actually does not make it the fuck on in and they have to play as a duo. Hopefully they get back in the game. It is possible to immediately get back in and be okay. But sometimes there is chances where they have to restart the whole game, but they won't do it this late. It's already 1 full team dead. They're not going to restart. A whole squad already died. There's no way.
Doesn't really help out though in a zone like this.
Textures at land. You got to realize, bro. This is one thing that people have to realize about Apex and BRs in general. Dude, it is just, unpause happening. There we go. You guys got to realize that we're at a BR. Obviously, PC issues for games like Valorant or games like League, it's not going to happen. There's like 10 PCs involved, 11 PCs max. for games like Apex, it's 60 players playing in each game. The chance of having a PC issue is probably pretty high. Think about all the fucking PC issues you have when you're only fucking one PC up. It's so dog shit. All right, Slayer did get back in though. Thank God.
As he's rotating in, and there it is, Fusion.
And Fusion finally gets Kimchi back up, bro. He's fucking Dan.
This is one of the toughest
Having meds yet or what?
team in the bottom of the lead.
Let's imagine the observers. Yeah, there's tons. It's pretty dog shit.
To survive, to have an opportunity again to play.
Valorant has had 8 PC issues already? Yeah, that's fucking 10 PCs.
The tenacity.
Honestly, Apex is doing pretty good. We really haven't had that many PC issues. Yesterday was a pause for a health scare from Keon to make sure he was okay. And today we had like two pauses yesterday for technical problems, and then like 2 today. But they haven't been more than like probably 10 minutes each. It's good.
BK Gaming also controlling the northeast.
Really good.
That Fusion might have to run into. So unless they have unlimited
all right, Evos negative rotating. They're going to wrap SR here.
But you know they're
Blu-ray, I'm going to watch it actually.
Like, having to
I'm excited.
the way that they did, Danmatic, of course, being one of those players, it's going to be tough. They're probably going to have to loot along the way. It is round 2 closing up 2.
All right, so there's that list, bro. You guys can't see it, but Twisted Minds is still at 17th. Evos is 8 points above Twisted Minds. So all Twisted Minds need to do right now, bro, is play better than Unlimited, SBI, and Fusion. But they are really far down below, man, from that 16th spot. You guys can't see it, but 8-point differential from 16th to 17th. That's bad for Twisted Minds, bro. It's bad.
So Shopify on the high ground will eventually wait out on Evos.
I'll be devastated if Twisted Minds get eliminated here in this tournament, bro. On day 2, I will be literally devastated. Truly, I will be. Just because I do not think they're a team that should not be in a finals lobby. They've been playing really, really well. Played great in Pro League. Some shaky days during scrimmage or whatever, but sometimes those days don't matter. It'll be really, really upsetting if Mac and them do not qualify him. Uh-oh.
Matches him on the other side. The port's been taken. They're gonna get knocked. No, they somehow survive.
RRX now dying to Alliance.
Still need to heal.
Man, the R9 Coiful.
Oh shit.
Beam all Alliance hockeys.
Wow.
Effect,
they just barely got out of there. That was so fucking lucky. Holy moly.
GG coming for the third party on the spite up against Alliance. RRX down to solo right now as Alliance.
And Alliance are eliminated to GG. I mean, bro, they're good. Doesn't matter. GG's, bro. Alliance are the #1 team at EWC through pool play. Really doesn't matter at all. Alliance have secured with their 130 whatever points the first POI draft pick, man, going into Championship Sunday. And you know where they're going?
Gaming Gladiators.
SkyWest Trials, if I had to guess.
Building right now. He might have an opportunity.
SkyWest Trials, most likely. Great day out of Alliance. The best day so far we've seen out of these 2 days. Unreal. Washed, low-key washed. I was honestly one of the most impressive days of groups I think I've ever seen in an ALGS tournament in general. Having 2 20-kill wins is a statement, for sure. Hopefully their confidence is through the roof going into Sunday.
So they've given up the ghost. They know that someone's behind them, and here's MG Clutch going for another.
I'm pretty sure that kill, bro, for GG will definitely send them that top 7. I'm not too sure. I could be wrong, though. Again, top 7 qualify into Championship Sunday. Bottom 3 eliminated. Soul now moving up to fight Evos. And if you are a Twisted Minds fan, again, you want Evos dead. We'll see what happens here. They're trying to get some KP. Jessica running away. They get 1 knock. MG Clutch can't make it. It's the last one of Hoodie. He's getting bamboozled inside zone. And now Hoodie's going to be going down. MG Clutch getting his res stuck.
But the ring is damaging them this entire time. MG Clutch healing up throughout all of
Oh my god, he gets his mic off. Bro, what a great res from Hoodie. But it doesn't matter, man. Evos are eliminated at 16th place. 18th this game. They were 16th in the overall leaderboard. And now Soul gonna make the way on in the 2nd place squad of a one-man of Sharky. Not looking good.
36 points.
Nico, bro, that's the fucking 30 months let me do.
A lot more
tough.
Sitting in 2nd place, looking at JD.
Oh, and JDG just chilling. Look at the zone pool, bro. It pulls up to VP, baby.
That ring damage, Sharky is his last stand. S8UL.
Soul dead. RRX dead, man. GG's.
Dropping us now down to 15 squads remaining.
RRX was at 14th, though they should be good and not be eliminated here.
What the teams ahead of them, and they're moving forward as SBI are in the middle of a fight. That's going to be SBI eliminated. Go next. Need the reset on the other side.
And Go Next need this KP2, a team that's sitting in 14th with 40 points overall.
SBI now gone.
Only up to Henchman.
Go Next now going to be a one-man up. And Go Next is eliminated. Go Next was in 15th with 35. Bro, there's chance this bottom of the leaderboard gets shake out. SBI is also gone. That means SBI, the first place APAC North Pro League team, will be eliminated from EWC. Can we get some 07 in the chat, please, for SBI?
They should be moving.
Can we get some 07s in the chat? That sucks. Bro, they got first place in APAC North Pro League, and they get eliminated day one of their groups.
19th place with 25 points.
Tough, man. Super tough. Not fun for those guys. It sucks.
Everything stands here. Unlimit. 28 points tied together.
Yeah, they got first.
With Twisted Minds, who are sitting right in the middle of that zone next to NRG.
100 Thieves chilling, bro. GG still chilling. Right now, tied for 18th is Unlimited and Twisted Minds. They're tied for elimination. Twisted Minds need a good game here, bro.
Scrambling. I don't know how they made it in, by the way. I wish. Well, I'm gonna look back at the map feed later on just to see how they were able to rotate in here. JDG.
What a highlight.
Fighting their time.
That boy Sharky just gave the hell up, bro. He didn't care at all.
They had that power position. Here's Fusion charging forward. They've got 100 Thieves taking a little bit of damage. But
JDG now dying.
Still wary of their back right now.
FS now dying. Again, if FS go down here, bro, they are eliminated from EWC. And Fusion is eliminated from EWC. Fusion gone, and the boys at SBI gone. Unlimit now dying. If Unlimit die right now, bro, they are eliminated too. No way. If Yulari Man and them go out, bro, I'll be devastated. I'll be actually devastated.
100 Thieves started off the day.
NRG now dying. What the fuck is that?
All 10 games. Can he bookend this series with another win here?
Twisted Minds full 3 back up still, by the way. Still up. They're tied with eliminated 18th place. We might find their bottom 3 here, man.
Ready to go for this. Phony tries to kidnap. It's not going to quite work. No, it's successful. He gets off there.
Phony is him, low key, bro. Phony is him. Come on, Phony. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Appendix not needed here in this situation with
Let's go, baby. No, it's all good, Kenji. Just keep it up. You're chilling. Love you.
Total points as Phony with his momentum. With the
Come on.
tenacity that you have mentioned here, Gamerson, Rival Esports only down to a
Did Unlimited die yet, or is Unlimited still alive? And Twisted Minds pick up a KP. GG dead. Rivals dead. Holy shit, this is insane. CR now dying. Twisted Minds trying to move in a little bit more. They're trying to kill off energy. Sykes now dying. Timmy now dying. Sykes last man up. Never mind. NRG dead. They will not make Championship Sunday today. They will have to go through the last chance qualifier. NRG does not make top 7.
NRG had gotten eliminated and all that chaos deeds gets that knocked.
Yulari Man, last one here is so bad, bro. I feel so bad for Yulari Man.
18th overall,
And Yulari dead. And that will be it. Our bottom 3 is guaranteed, man. Unlimited, SBI, and the boys at Fusion are all out of EWC. I am devastated for Yulari Man, bro. The MVP voted by the players of APAC North gone in their first fucking day.
Thieves though have the slight high ground, looking down at the team right below it. That's BKG.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm so sad. Fuck me. Nice. Good shots by Evan, baby. On that Valk, too. On that Valk.
Playing King of the Hill right now with no team really ready to challenge him. Twisted Minds still alive.
Oh my god, enemy.
Already secured their spot in their top 17, but they just want to finish this last one out strong.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Twisted Mind's dead, but it does not matter. They make it. They make it to the last chance qualifier tomorrow, bro. Huge.
as this is
Huge.
one of the teams here on
It's a
the bottom
crazy
end of
zone, bro.
scoreboard, 17-32
Are we about to end with a fucking 100 of these W?
Last three squads.
Last three teams, bro. VP left side. We got SR on the right. Hey, if SR wins, they make top 7. If SR wins, they make top 7. And what a fucking comeback this would be. They have looked like trash all day compared to the standards we hold them to. Let's see if they can do it, man.
As Phony finds the first knock onto Koiful.
And Koiful gets knocked by a Bojack from Phony.
Number 1 all over again.
No.
Sense of deja vu out here while Phony tries to pelt them with this bow check. The circle though is closing right behind his back.
Oh my god, Phony just trolled that so bad. Oh my god.
Phony is on the race. Get that information repositioned right
no
now.
way.
Also look at Shopify, who are pinched in between both of these.
He gets bow checked to his fucking Mata. Zainu trying to stay up, the last man standing. And Shopify will not make Championship Sunday. They have to go through LCQ tomorrow.
Both of these teams will be able to find
And 100 of these VP, bro, 3v3. That bird's in an awful angle, bro. Jen, please move. What are we doing?
Before dropping down from Pride Rock, Verholst though missing out on some shots, and he only has 6 bullets in this Devo on the sticks.
Jen is trolling.
Gets taken out by Slayer.
Jen just trolled the shit out of that, bro. Verholst 1v3. He cannot. 100 thieves get second. VP get first.
Securing the last victory on the day. That's going to put them in 4th.
Jen just fucking trolled that, dude. Dude, Jen just trolled that. Well played by Slayer with the swings. Good knocks, good damage. GG's. What a time to be alive, bro.
For VP.
Holy shit.
We have to pay respects out here.
Insane.
To the 3 teams that did not
Insane.
make it into the
Phony,
last
my
chance
boy, baby. Come on, kid. Come on, man.
They tried. Fusion even had that recovery after a rough start to the end of that game.
Unreal.
But it is VP that comes out on top. You saw Shopify Rebellion too.
Unreal. A 22-point game, man, for VP. A 19-point game for 100 Thieves. Shopify with 14. It's not enough. ROC with 11. VKG with 8. Twisted Minds with 5. JDG with 7. CR with 3. Unlimited with 2. I can't believe Unlimited just got eliminated, bro. I'm devastated. NRG with 2. Then GG with 3. Rival with 4. Fusion with 2. GoNext with 5. SBI with 1. Soul 3. RRX 0. Team Liquid 0. EVOS 1, Alliance 2. Bro, I'm so sad with Unlimited, bro. I'm so sad. I will find out the top 7 teams that qualify, man. And here we go, the 7 teams that will automatically qualify into Championship Sunday match point finals, and they get to skip playing tomorrow. It's going to be Alliance in first with 135 points, the most points in the tournament by far. Absolute dominant performance today with 2 kills. Or 2 games that are W's with over 20 kills in those games. Insane. 20 kill win and a 22 kill win. What? We had 100 Thieves in second with 88. Great fucking day from that boy Phony, bro, off that appendix surgery. ROC, I love seeing them pick it up, bro. Horrible first half of the set, but the second half is beautiful, man. 82 points for ROC. VP get 4th with 76. Soul gets 76. VKG does qualify in. Stop sleeping on VKG, the most underrated team in Apex Legends. Rivals going to be in 7th with 65. Then goes JDG in 8th. Shopify 9th. GG 10th. NRG, CR, Liquid, GoNext, RX, EVOS, and Twisted Minds. So from 8th all the way down to 17th, we'll be competing tomorrow for a top 6 where 14 teams will be eliminated. Tomorrow, only 6 squads out of the 20 playing on the last chance qualifier will be advancing. That's it. Only 8, only 6. 14 teams eliminated tomorrow, man. And can we get some 07s in the chat? The 3 teams that are eliminated today is Unlimited, SBI, and Fusion. Can we get some 07s in the chat, please? Some 07s in the chat.
Rough go here in this 10-game series. SBI.
And we had Yulari, man, there. We hyped him up. He had one of the best performances there from Unlimited. But
True.
You saw the shock
So
in his
sad.
face. He just could not believe it. And, you know, with so much at stake, with his performance across this split, you can understand his disappointment.
I mean, yeah, the Lorry Man is just probably devastated, bro. I feel so bad.
It's really unfortunate that with this
It also
format,
sucks for your Lorry Man and Unlimited, bro, because they are a CC squad. They literally came from CC last year, came to Pro League, fucking did such a good job in Pro League. Lorry Man earned an MVP, and then now he's out day one.
Damage in one
So
game
sad.
alone.
I feel so bad for the
In
kid.
a pretty stacked lobby. with
Love
a
you,
winners
Kimchi.
round
Love you,
two
bro.
open. But comes to show
Love you, man.
how a lot of these changes, patch changes out here, teams have approached the meta differently.
Love you,
expect
Kimchi.
the Devo to just completely overtake the amount of kills.
All right, we have the POI draft coming up here in just a little bit, chat. POI draft coming in just a little bit.
Impact here, but it's a moment of emotion here for
It's
a lot
tough,
of our
dude.
teams. The three teams that have to walk away with their head held high.
Yeah, now unfortunately,
Dude, Alliance looks so good, man.
Gonna have to watch on as some dreams. Quite
There's the
literally
boys,
get crushed
dude.
In the crusher. But before
That boy
we do
Phony
that,
is
let's
going
check
through it. I
in
know it,
with
man.
VP for the final end game call. That final
Maker,
victory
thanks for the
on
10 months. Love you, dude.
match number 10.
Monsoon is on a hiatus,
Right
yeah.
here. Yeah, throw it deep, Slayer. Throw it deep. Not too deep to where we have to like cross and get. I think I can peek down on this team. Guys,
They will for sure, Kiwi.
Guys, sit here until last second. Guys, on Zach, on Zach.
POI draft for only one lobby. Don't forget, they still have to go throughout the other ones, man. We still have a whole other lobby to play tomorrow, so we don't have the finals teams for the finals.
Just one alive over there. It's about to be a 3v3. Give me a
I'm going to be staying on for the POI draft, yes.
3v3. Get ready to life. Swing right.
Depending on how fast it starts up, we'll see. If it takes a long time, then no, because I have to get back on for a sponsor stream later.
Arc in the tree. I'm trying to shoot this Rampire on his fucking Sheila.
Nah, for sure, Mike. He's literally the GOAT, dude.
I'm gonna swing left here, think guys.
Literally the GOAT.
Swing with them, Slayer. Play with them. Back one, guys. Play together.
Sykes trolling for Timmy? I don't know if that's it, bro.
I'm swinging right. Slow
You
down.
can't blame a whole set on one player, to be honest.
Slow down. I'm in right here, guys. Slow down. No, swing him. We're fine. He's one. Dead. Let's go, baby. Good.
Well played. Shout to Pretty, bro.
Good shit. That's what it is right there, man.
bro.
That means the worst possible. No, we might have gotten higher too. It hasn't updated yet. No, it did. Those were the 6 points.
Pool play is
Oh yeah, here we go. Alliance get to crush more keys. Hey, I won't forget, bro. Hackers, I remember you fucking crushed Riddle's keys.
It is, of course, Alliance. What a phenomenal performance. You
They're
can hear
sleeping.
the crowd going crazy as well. Hackis, effect, unlucky. Gentlemen, due to the nature of my job, I'm rarely lost for words, but I've got to say, map 2, map 4, my jaw was on the floor like the rest of the arena right here. It was
unreal,
phenomenal.
dude.
So, instead of trying to talk my way out of it like a host would do, I'm just going to spit some facts at you right now. Okay, are you ready? Effect. He had 3,871 damage in map number 2, and that is the second highest we've had in competitive this year. So
Insane.
congratulations. The 32
First was your Lorry
point
Man.
game that you guys
Tough.
secured on map number 4 is the highest yet at the Esports World Cup. Congratulations.
Wow.
And in that same game, I'm not even sure that you know this, Hackis, but you managed to secure 39 knockdown assists. That is wild.
Oh my God.
Statistics for you guys there at home. Effect, I've got to ask you, you had an absolute worldie
That's insane,
of a
dude.
day. It was phenomenal.
That's nuts.
Was it just that when you were once on a roll, you were just unstoppable? What happened?
Well, while we were playing online, I was kind of like insecure. I was like not playing too confident, right? And just the day before, we had like a small talk, and I was like, just let me play my game. And it's how it went.
And that is your game. That's just outrageous.
I love this kid, bro.
I've got to ask you, how does it feel to perform
Dope,
like
man.
this on day one
In a
EWC,
stacked
but
lobby.
in front of the army that you guys have with you?
I mean,
Insane day.
feels
Insane
amazing as
day.
usual. Just group stages so far though, so still got locked in for finals, and I'm just taking it slow in the meanwhile.
Oh, the IGL
He's
that we all
so
know.
dude.
He's
I
locked
love
in,
Hackers.
everyone.
He's the
locked
GOAT,
in.
bro.
Now,
Come
I'm
on,
sure
like,
that you guys already
he's the
know
man.
what's coming up next, but this is how we keep things spicy at the end of the show here at the EWC. I'm going to get all of you guys to contribute to crushing the bottom 3 teams' keys,
Nuts.
as is your right as first place finishers of today's group stage. These are the keys: Fusion, SBI Esports, and Unlimit. Effect, can you please turn the key to
No,
start the
not
engines? I'm gonna
Unlimit,
hold
bro.
it. Here we go. You're going to hear it starting up. You're going to hear the engines rumbling. You're going to feel it in your feet as well. Okay, next up, Hackis, I'm going to get you
Dude, not
to flip
Unlimit,
the
man. This shit is brutal, bro.
This is going to open up the iris.
Oh my
And
God.
expose the teeth. Have a look in. Have a look in.
That looks
Look at
fucking
those
nuts.
nasty teeth. Okay, unlucky. I want you to press the button, and when you do it, I want you to go unlucky. 3, 2, 1. Send them home. There's 2. You know what? Unlucky, mate. See ya. How did that feel? How did that feel?
That is devastating.
I'm not happy about it.
Jesus, what the fuck are those? Looks like the mouth of like an alien worm, dude. What the hell is even
In the
that?
grand finals, but that means that just 6 teams are going to make their way out of the last.
Hey, I don't know who
chance
Bonnie Banks
qualifier
is.
tomorrow. It's going to be a
This guy's a great
bloodbath,
host.
and I cannot wait.
He is
We're gonna
very good at
see
his
very
job.
shortly
I
right
must say.
after this.
I have to say. Unbelievable host, bro. Really, really good. I'll fuck with him. That looks crazy. Decepticon's mouth, like actually though. I want to see how long it is to this POI draft. I might stay on for it. Let me see. Let's see what the time looking like. I would not be a better host, but that guy's a great host. Got a break? Got a break? All right, well, the POI draft has to be after this, right? I'm guessing. I'm gonna run the ads so you guys don't get ads during this. I'm guessing the POI draft is after this. If I had to take a guess. Dude, Phony is the GOAT, man. Overall ranking between 2 days, we'll show that too. Why not? Let's just go over that right now, I guess. ALGS split to announce on website August 30th. Yeah. I think that was already announced now, wasn't it? It might not have been actually. Overall, day 2 overview. Okay. Is it going to show? All right, so it's not showing that, but I think these are just the 20 squads that are competing in the last chance qualifier right now, but it's not showing the overall like leaderboard. Maybe I could find that somewhere. Overview? No. Pool stage? No. Is it not showing that? So what, these are the 20 squads competing? Okay. These are the 20 squads competing, I think, on tomorrow, right? So it'll be E36, it'll be AG, it'll be Nemesis, Furia, Mouse, Orchid, QAD, Noisy Fox, Gen G, Sentinels, and then JDG, Shopify, GG, NRG, CR, Team Liquid, Go Next, RRX, Evos, and Twisted Minds. I want to point out, bro, we have some fucking heavy hitters in this lobby. And I want to point out that only 14 will be eliminated and only 6 go through. So 6 out of these 20 squads will make it into championship Sunday. Golly. Bro, there are so many good teams that could actually just go the fuck home tomorrow. This is crazy. So it's only top 6. Fuck. We're going to miss out on some really good squads here for championship Sunday. No matter what, good teams are going home. My goodness. That blows, bro. Dude, a lot of those names should not be there. But that's a part of EWC that's just brutal, man. So many of the teams should not be there, bro, but that's just EWC. It's how the format works. It's how it goes on. I think right now all the players are drafting, so we'll see what happens here. I don't know if they're doing they're going over the draft on the actual live stream or they're just doing it behind the scenes. So let me just double check here before I get off. Let's make sure. Is it match point format? Tomorrow is not match point format. Tomorrow is just another 10 games. And then match point format on Sunday. We'll be live around 7:30 a.m. tomorrow, man. 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. So I just want to wait and see if they're showing the actual draft. They're doing it online because all the players are still there drafting, it looks like. You see? Just don't know if there's going to be a graphic for it. Chad, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me all day today, Chad. I love you guys a ton. Let's see. It'll probably show up on the website, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, here we go.
Here in Riyadh.
We are done with the official games, correct.
Not disappointing. Yet again, a great finish to an incredible day. Group B took the stage, and yes, while we had some
hey, thank you, Matt. I love you so much, buddy. Thank you, dude.
Teams that didn't show up. A lot of teams in the middle of the pack that'll have a chance.
I love you guys a ton, man.
A bit of a strong.
Appreciate y'all bringing out with me, man.
Tomorrow in our last chance qualifier.
I do apologize. I'm missing some of the
day here on.
I do apologize. I'm missing some of the games tomorrow, but just know I love you guys a ton.
My analyst desk with me, J-Hop, Snipe Down, Glitter Explosion. Guys, I know we've talked about Alliance ad nauseum. We don't necessarily need to do it right now too much, but for the fans at home, for everyone watching,
they're not showing the POI draft.
Alliance are looking like they could come back to Riyadh and lift yet another trophy. However, when you start looking at the rest,
are they not showing the POI draft? Oh man, that's ass. All right, chat. Well, I think that's it, bro. They're not going to show the POI draft, so I'm just going to get off and get some food, man. It's all good. We'll go over the POIs tomorrow as to what people are going to be playing, and we'll go from there. But tomorrow will be another 10 games. Tomorrow, I will be live at 7:30 a.m. PST. 7:30 a.m. PST tomorrow, man. Live bright and early for another day at Watch Party. You guys are goated. You're all amazing. I love you all so much. And thank you for kicking with me all day today if you were here. Even if you only stopped in for 1, 2, 3 games, whatever it may be, just thank you for supporting the channel. To anyone that watch partied my Watch Party on the stream, thank you guys so much as well. I really love y'all so fucking much. I'll go over the POI draft tomorrow. No, me and Greek will be live for probably 4 hours tomorrow. We're going to miss maybe some of the games, but we are not missing all of them. Do not worry. So I'll be live at 7:30 a.m. PST tomorrow. 7:30 a.m. PST. Games will start at 8. Okay? I love you all a ton, man. Thank y'all for being here, bro. Let's go raid somebody. But I will be live tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in bright and early on your fine Saturday morning. Okay? It's all good, Zona. I'll just go over it tomorrow. I think if they were doing a live graphic, I would do that. We're going to raid somebody. Yes, we're going to raid somebody for sure. Let me see who we can raid. Who could we raid today? I'm going to close my eyes and probably just choose someone, to be honest. Let me see. That's all good, Zona. If there was like a graphic for it, I would do it. But I'd rather go over it tomorrow instead of just keeping up lives and updates. Thank you, though. I love you. I appreciate it a ton. Hopefully soon of them get really good picks. Raid Tricks, I'm probably just going to close my eyes and choose somebody. I'm just going down a little bit farther to choose. Okay. Ready? All right, we're going to raid Miss Flames. Miss Flames. They're doing a 24-hour stream. It's perfect anyone. They're on their Platinum 2 grind, I believe. So please be nice, be kind, be respectful. Chat, I will see y'all at 7:30 a.m. PST, baby. 7:30 a.m. PST tomorrow morning. Be there or not. It's all good. If you guys can't make it, I totally understand. But I love you all a ton, dude. All right? Wait, I can't raid them. They have their settings off for raids. I lied. 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I can't raid them. Their settings are off. I can't fucking do it. 1 sec. And when you get in there, bro, just spam some hearts in the chat. Be nice, be kind, be respectful. Just spam some hearts in the goddamn chat, bro. Be cool. All right, let me go raid. Wait. Let me see. I have to close my eyes again. Don't go anywhere yet. I'm going to close my eyes again one more time. All right, perfect. Wait. Stella doing also a 24-hour bit goal. Or I don't know if they're doing a 24-hour stream or not. Oh, they are. I think they're doing a 24-hour stream right now. They have a hand cam going on. Be nice, be kind, be respectful, and go show some goddamn love. They have 2.9K followers. Can we get them to at least 3.5? Get the fuck in this channel and goddamn follow, bro. Please, all right? I love you guys so much, man. Be kind, be cool, be respectful. And I will see y'all at 7:30 a.m. PST tomorrow. I love you all so much. Thank you for being great. And I love y'all, man. I'll see you tomorrow morning, all right, chat? Big kisses. Be good. I love y'all, bro. Thank you for everyone that was here today. I hope you guys had a great time. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, great music on the team. We're out. Thanks to Prime. Love you guys, chat.